Check.
Yeah, we got it.
We got audio?
I hear you.
Alright, let's take the first round pilots up here.
I assume that's me.
That's going to be Laser TV, Stephanie, Schoolhouse, and DTFTV. Who's going to go up for the two batters? And the two clock. We're ready to kick out qualifying here.
I will stab a loop battery in my hand. Okay. I said I will stab a loop battery in my hand.
Once again, to the
And half.
Take the green nose, follow the second session, and make sure that your batteries are being stored in there. Obviously, if you have the battery in your pocket and you're using the battery, you need to keep it in the bag, but as soon as you're not using them and you're setting the fly, make sure they're in there. Again, if you have any sort of issues, we do have a fire disposal right here. Let's go up. So just pick the bottom of the can and put your battery in there.
Okay, so it's going to be...
Again, keep your stuff in the battery, especially if you're charging anything. Obviously, like a heat pack, but it's fine. But if you're charging a larger battery, then make sure to put that in the back.
I want to risk the...
Alright, let's go get started with our first round of practice. Getting some pilots in there. We got Angie FPV on R1, Scrap Heap on R2, Wheelhouse FPV on R6, and DTB FPV on R8. Go ahead and plug them in, guys.
Alright.
Place them on the launch box.
Oh, I forgot to start my controller first. This is going to be a
Who
thing.
are we missing? AMZ FPV.
He's here.
Yep.
Amazon FPV?
Okay. And then remember guys, the cables for the ground stations, analog, HD,
Or analog.
or analog. So you have a full-size HD line or a 3.5mm headphone jack cable in front of you. That's that. Those are your options.
I don't know where that one's going. Oh, yeah. I'm curious.
Yeah? Whoa.
Well, I'm on the analog.
Hey. We're going to be looking at hopefully you can hear it there. Let us know how the audio is coming across and how it's going quickly.
Nope. No, I'm playing analog. Yeah, so far the bit's great, so. Oh, of course. I've been on that for forever. Yeah, I've been on that the menu
So people will show right after there. So for the people watching on the internet, System X Waters is YouTube channel. Alright. So, how are you feeling with
Click on the bottom to turn off your analog module? Yeah, I got that. Okay. It's not. Is that the right spot? No, it's good. Okay, so if no one else is plugged in, I'm plugged in.
Yeah, let's know where we're at.
Let the VTX not completely. I don't have pit mode on that. Like I said, I set the mode switch and it doesn't do anything, so. What's up? This is so I can monitor you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have plugged because troubleshooting. Plugging the computer. What's the meter feed? Yeah. So it might be me. It might be already working. Plug in your phone. I know.
Actually, we're going to take a little minor technical issues here.
Oh, cool.
Should I bring a fan up here? Just leave it?
Oh, I'm not worried as long as we don't sit here for 5 minutes between, which we won't. Once he gets his goggles going, we're good. Oh, they did warn on non-HD0 goggles, the HDMI one is.
Alright, let's go ahead and get these quads.
I want to use the analog.
We're going to get
analog.
So which
ground started if everybody's good.
is this the analog? No, this is if you want the straight analog feed.
Yeah.
That's 3.5 millimeter.
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
Shoot, okay. I was listening to that, but
I mean, it might work for you, but I think it's better if you run the.
Yeah, it's better to do that.
Well, he's gonna run the HDMI.
I figured I was
Alright, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and plug these quads in, pilots. We're going to get our first round started.
Oh, will that stay? Yeah, we'll see. I got you. Don't put me on the ramp. You want me to like grab a quad? You want ramp or no ramp?
Alright, that's pilots.
I'm on a pitch, so. Okay, yeah, I figured.
Let's go and get pilots with their goggles now and make it ready to finish.
The pinch is special.
So, pilots, can we get some thumbs up for good videos for the first team of the day? First team of 2025, Micro Drone Racer in the day. 1, 2, 3, GTV, you good?
You might get there.
Good to go. Alright, pilots, on my quads. Well, pack that, take a look.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That's so weird.
DTB if PV 5.14.
I'm doing this wrong.
60 seconds remaining. Scrap heap 59.25. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Scrap heap 46.01. Time's up. Finish your lap and then land. AMZ FPV finished 1 lap in 122.59. Please land. Scrap heap finished 2 laps in 100.24. Please land. DTB FPV finished 1 lap in 204.4. Please land.
That's the first time she said please land. Ever. I've never heard her say that.
Yeah, recorded, right?
Race over.
Got some weird random, like more than one copy thing, but not bad.
Thrill House FPV finished 1 lap in 225.2. Please land.
Formatting the SD card. I have all my old stuff in there. It's flyable. I don't think the other system can be better. Okay. Cool. I need to go get my whoop.
Yeah, like
I think I got it. I just was doing the track review.
Alright,
that's me.
let's go ahead and put another battery in. Same pilots, another battery.
Okay, so now we try the other system. You want me to use the same loop? Yeah, let's do the same. Well, I was going to switch without, but yeah. It's fine. There he is. Okay, and then we do, where's the old system?
His video is really bad on what he's saying.
Okay. I'll put the grounds. I'll look in the tech.
Mine was rough, but actually
Whenever you guys
completely
are ready to burn off the
it improved.
go ahead and get them all plugged
Like
in.
it got better the second and third lap.
Oh, you're plugged in.
Is he using the 3.5 millimeter?
No, it's
Uh,
plugged in.
Well,
Yeah.
Is he using this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was saying the HDMI doesn't work well unless
On
it's
other goggles.
It's AV.
It might work. Like when I
Oh.
plugged on HDMI, it looked pretty bad.
That's kind of a known thing about
I'm ready.
orcas with the HDMI port.
Everybody
Here,
ready?
I'll get
People
you
try to
one.
use those for like gaming and like cluster.
It might work fine on a Fat Shark. We're gonna try a Fat Shark.
Should try it. Well, today's
Try those.
the HDMI for me on HC0 goggles worked great.
Yeah?
Actually, amazing reception on the second and
I
third lap.
should
First
have
one was a
brought
little rough.
mine. Yeah.
First
Like
one a little rough.
plugging in on the HDMI cable, there was a little fuzz. A lot less
All right,
fuzz.
guys, you ready to group up again?
Well, I'm trying the other one back to back to see.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try it again.
Oh, we need your other clock. Why?
The main ground plate. Oh. Alright.
We need a fan up here.
I was thinking the same. I'll
AMZ FPV on
You want
R1.
ramp?
Yeah.
Thrill House FPV on R6.
I'll grab a fan.
DTB FPV on R8.
You want ramp?
No. Thank you.
All right, our second pack for these pilots. Let's go ahead and get this started.
1 second.
We need one more. Yeah. Got 2 thumbs up.
A lot more banding on this. So.
How you looking, Scrappy?
Good.
All right, that's 4 thumbs up. Pilots, on your quads, we are going live on tune.
A lot worse right now, right? But it's on the thing, so. It's on the launch block.
HDMI one is just in the Fox Pro.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah, I do. So you gotta.
Ooh, looks like we got some pilots.
That's
going
what
off
I
video,
man. That's what I get for trying to go fast.
Getting.
Right.
I feel like
AMZ FPV looks like he's stuck in a dark crevasse somewhere
Like,
deep.
I'll have to DVR on
And
this.
Scrappy coming around
Dude, I can't see the damn thing.
at a blistering pace.
I don't know.
I think this quad is dead to me.
Oh my god. Yeah, this one's handling the pinch way worse because the pinch have stuff. No, it's getting the black thing.
The black bars.
Yeah. It's doing the same thing the HDR goggles usually do with the fat
Test.
Yeah, I'll be using the HDMI.
I mean, I've got video, but
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, me too.
Scrap heap 59.62.
Oh my god, I can't see. Okay. Like, if anyone has HDMIs on their goggles, and I would suggest trying those.
All right, we got almost 30 seconds remaining for these pilots in their second battery.
30 seconds remaining.
Audio issues on our stream worked out.
Yeah. I'd say progression, but this is.
You're going to be bringing around scrap heap. Looks like everything's
10 seconds remaining. Scrap heap 52.98. Time's up.
all right.
Finish your
And that's
lap
going
and
to
then
go
land.
ahead and wrap up our second pack for these pilots. We're bringing around scrap heap. On the wingate, you might want to go back for that wingate,
DTB
scrap heap.
finished 1 lap in 128.71. Please
No
land.
worries. We're just waiting on scrap heap to bring it around, and that's going to wrap it up. Our next round of pilots, guys.
Scrap heap finished 2 laps in 96.65. Please land. Race over. Thrill House FPV finished 1 lap in 168.41. Please land.
All right. Let's see if we can get a. Oh, uh-oh. Our announcer cam's being a little funky. Anyways, thanks for hanging with us. Yeah. Thanks for hanging with us. Uh-oh. And we got our music back. Things are looking up, guys. Our next round of pilots coming up to the stage. Let's bring on up Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, and Lodash. All right. So we're going to be bringing Flyboy 2009 R1, Crummy
Flyboy
R2, Drone On
2009 on
R6,
R1.
Lodash R8.
Crummy on R2. Drone on R6. Lodash on R8.
All right, go ahead and get your goggles set up, pilots. Remember, we're running 2 back-to-back heats here, so... Okay. Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, Lodash. How we doing on setup, guys? All right, let's go ahead and get them plugged in, guys. Once your ground station's all set up. Sure, go for it. Let's go ahead. What's our, we're getting some, yeah, let's see if we can go ahead and actually use our announcer cam. Getting plugged in now. Right. You want to Hey, how we doing, everybody? Finally got some technical issues worked out now. Thanks to everybody working with me behind the scenes, working hard on this. We got quads plugged into the line, as you can see there, with our launch camera, and they're going to be taking off. This is the pilot's first battery on the track here at the 2025 micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. One of the largest micro drone races in the world. This is a 3-day event. and pilots are qualifying today in hopes of making it into the top 32 with the chance to run in the double elimination brackets on Sunday. Okay, holding pattern.
Working through some minor technical difficulties on the pilots right now, so stand by.
All right. We are good to go. Small technical difficulty. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. Getting this heat ready to launch. Hopefully it's going to be smoother and smoother throughout the day. These pilots, Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, Low Dash. All right, guys, let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1, 2. 3. Yep, and you good, Flyboy? All right, and 4. Pilots, arm your quads.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, here we go with some of our pilots, bringing them for their first round on the track. You got Flyboy 2009 making his way over the wing. Crummy following close behind. Low dash behind him, and Drone On making his way through the opening section of this course at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force 2025. We're going to need to start naming some course features, Tom. I think we do. And we need to get to know this track better. I'm riding along with Flyboy 2009 as he's about to finish up his first lap. He needs to go straight up and go back around that pole that he just passed and
60
over the
seconds
wing.
remaining.
Low dash loses a battery.
Around the pole into the corkscrew gate, back for lap number 1.
Flyboy 2009 64.96.
That would be a split S there, Flyboy. Just a lap.
30 seconds
Gotcha.
remaining.
That didn't, yeah. Yep.
Crummy 5.97.
I'll just edit it in the lap editor.
Ten seconds remaining.
See if Flyboy can make it on lap
Time's
number 3.
up.
Nope, he does not.
Finish your lap and then land.
Flyboy's going to be done.
Flyboy 2009 finished
After his
2
first
laps
battery,
in
he's
118.5.
Only a few seconds behind
Please land.
Scrap Heap with a PB of 118.5 seconds. Bringing around Crummy, he's going to get 2 here, but the timer was not picking him up.
Not picking him up.
So,
Crummy, bring it back here. Don't
Crummy
unplug
finished
yet.
1
We're going
lap
to
in
spawn you real quick.
49.2.
your video looked
Please
great,
land.
but that could have been the power of the Event VRX Pro from HD0. So we're going to go ahead and bring around Drone On. I think he's coming in to land for his battery here at the museum. And we are going to re-rack this once again, get it started for these pilots.
Race over. Low dash finished 1 lap in 85.0. Please land. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Drone on R6.
All right, let's get those same pilots. Let's run that once again. So those same pilots, bring them back up. Once again, don't go anywhere. Looks like everybody was able to fly during that, so that's good. Good video after all of our problems were resolved. All right, getting ready to send these pilots for their second battery here at the museum. Getting these pilots plugged on in. Let's check in with the announcer cam. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Here we are at the National Museum of the United States Air Force with the Cincinnati Quad Racers. Thanks for tuning in live on the YouTube chat. Let's see what we got. We got Tiny Whoop in the chat. Hope to see you here later, Jesse. Morning, Caceres. Tuning in. Good to see you, man. All right, is everybody ready to go? Do we have good video? I'm kind of like in both the cameras. All right, pilots, let's get a thumb up if you have good video. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I got everybody with a thumb up. You good? You having issues? Stand by for a small technical issue. All right, good to go, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone. Actually, I should stop saying that because trackside's going to say it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we got all 4.
Drone on 19.28.
Looks like we got Flyboy 2009 on the course. In the lead of this group, this is their second qualifying battery. The format we're doing here is 2 batteries per pilot per round. So there's 4 total rounds with 2 batteries each for 8 qualifying batteries total. Bringing Flyboy around for his first lap. This one looks pretty good.
Flyboy 2009
47.93 for his first lap, although it does look like he's having some low battery. Yep, maybe that is set just a little bit
remaining.
high. The voltage reading, the way he has his drone configured. Bringing around Crummy for his first lap, coming out to the front of the course here. Here comes Crummy.
Crummy 74.24.
Looks like the timer was able to get him that time, which is awesome news.
Yeah, we got to switch to another drone. So.
Nice. Here's Flyboy on
30
the
seconds
second half
remaining.
of his second lap.
Low dash 84.04.
Looks like Crummy went into the plane somewhere, didn't make it out. Here's Flyboy.
Flyboy 2009 52.27.
Getting on to lap 3 here.
10 seconds remaining. Time's up.
Unfortunately, looks like Crummy
Finish your lap and then land.
was able to, maybe got a helping hand from someone. Was able to finish his lap. So everybody please finish your lap and then land. All right. Just going to go ahead and bring around, I believe everybody is done. Yep, I think all pilots are finished at this point. So if you wouldn't mind bringing it on in, that would be appreciated. And we're going to get our next round of pilots ready to go.
Race over.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and bring up Arc Zero, Squad of Quads, Screecher, and Papa Pigeon for their first battery on the course. Squad of Quads, Arc Zero, Squad of Quads, Screecher, and Papa Pigeon. To the line, please. 2 batteries. We're gonna get started. We gotta keep things rolling here. Who are we missing? Papa Pigeon, I think. Yep. Let's get everybody plugged in. 2 batteries. Let's have our next round of pilots on deck in 2 rounds. That is Lowndes, Chetmac, Winder FPV, and Cappy 1. Lowndes, Chetmac, Winder FPV, Cappy 1. That's going to be in 2 batteries. So currently up, we have Arc Zero, Squad of Quads, Screecher, and Papa Pigeon.
RX0 on R1. Squad of Quads on R2. Screecher on R6. Papa Pigeon on R8.
Plug them on in, guys. Everybody's getting their stuff plugged in. The one unique thing about this race, guys, is that there's a lot of time on working on the technical end of things, making sure everybody's plugged in and got good video using the ground station system. So, all right. How's your video, Arc Zero? Are you in pit mode? Okay. How are we looking, guys? Go ahead. All right, we're getting ready to send these pilots, assuming all is well. I'm still got no video for Screecher. Maybe check your output power settings. We're gonna have a small channel change.
Screecher 0.42.
Okay, got our channel change done. Should be good. Pilots, make sure that you're on your channels, your quads are tested and working and ready to go. It'll help keep things moving on our end. All right. How's video looking for our pilots? Let's get a thumb up when you're ready. 1, 2, 3. Papa Pigeon is just gonna thumbs up. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Looks like all pilots off the blocks. Papa Pigeon, the first one to have a small issue. I'm watching Screecher on the lower left. He's a really fast pilot, and he's looking good on his first lap. But this is these pilots' first lap on the track, so you got to remember that they're just getting comfortable, just getting used to things here at the National Museum of the United States Air Force, getting used to our video systems, getting used to the track spacing. A lot of these pilots have flown this track virtually in the simulator, in Velocidrone, and it's a lot different. Some elements just will never be
Screecher
quite in scale.
38.05.
38.05 from Screecher. That could be the fastest single lap of the day so far. I think it is, but you know, this event is just started, so
60 seconds remaining. Screecher 34.76. Squad O Quad 78.99. 30 seconds remaining. Squad O Quad 72.78. RX 098.72. 10 seconds remaining. Screecher 35.88. Time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
all right. Gonna wait for these pilots to finish up their laps. We got Papa Pigeon and Squad of Quads. It looks like Arc Zero is down. Looks like we are just bringing around Pigeon, Papa Pigeon. Keep it up. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and grid up another battery. Or wait, there's still a quad on the bottom of the track. So pilots, go ahead and get ready with another battery if you don't mind. All right, we're just... My fault. All right, that's going to wrap it up for these pilots. Go ahead and get another battery, plug them on in. Don't unplug your goggles or anything. Don't mess with your configuration. We're just going to send it right again. Try to keep these packs going back to back, nice and easy.
Race over RX0 on R1. Squad O quads on R2. Screecher on R6.
All right, let's go ahead and get
Papa
plugged in for
Pigeon
these
on R8.
pilots. Get those batteries ready. We got to keep these heats rolling, guys. Again, up next, guys, we have Lowndes on R1, Chetmac on R2, Winder FPV R6, Cappy 1 R8. All right, we got 4 quads on the line. Pilots, let's get a thumb up for good video. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Just waiting for your thumb up for good video. Good to go. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Oh, okay.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Hold on. Oh wait, my fault. Sorry.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh. Are we having an issue? No start. All right, bring it back, guys. Sorry about that.
Race over. Lowndes on R1. Chetmac on R2. Winder FPV on R6. Cappy 1 on R8.
All right, we ready? We got to keep these heats moving, guys. Again, next race, Lowndes on R1. Here, actually, let me just pull it right back up so we know. Lowndes, Chetmac, Winder, Cappy 1. Lowndes, Chetmac, Winder, Cappy 1. If you wouldn't mind, just lining right up here. Good to go. We're going to go ahead and run this race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Uh-oh. I think I have the wrong names. This is the wrong heat. Hey guys, we're gonna go ahead and bring this heat back. If you guys wouldn't mind, before you complete laps, go ahead and bring all your quads back. I'm so sorry I had something messed up.
Race over.
Incorrect round was started. So, my apologies, but we are going to rerun that one. There's the correct race. Go ahead and get another battery if you don't mind. Don't unplug your goggles. Please just leave the goggles at the desk. That is my fault. Sorry for these delays. All right. We're going to keep things rolling here. Remember, after this pack, Lowndes, Chetmac, Winder FPV, Cap 1.
You say you've been hurt,
All right, we're going to plug them on in. All right, let's go ahead and get thumbs up for good video, pilots. 1, 2, 3. Pilots, here we go. With the correct names this time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. This is
Race over.
for some reason it's moving to the next round automatically. That's here. We should be reset race. Okay, sorry. This is just getting the kinks worked out. One more battery, if you wouldn't mind. I'm so sorry, pilots. We had the race was just not working right. Thanks for your patience, everybody. All right, here we go. We got all of our quads plugged in. Thank you, pilots, for your patience. Let's actually get this one running for real names. They all match, I promise. Good to go. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So Arc Zero is out with a broken prop for this one, unfortunately. We got 3 pilots here, though. Squad of Quads, Screecher, Papa Pigeon. Running their second qualifying battery. Screecher's looking nice and smooth, going down that Jacob's ladder into the back dive section as he comes around, and towards the end of our track, we're gonna do the little dunkaroo up into the F82 with Screecher over the wing, out to that last section over top the banner. Here's first lap for Screecher.
32.84.
32.84 for him. That is another hot lap, one of the fastest of the day, if not the fastest of the day.
$60 seconds remaining.
Bringing around Screecher once again. Squad of Quads is also coming around.
Screecher 37.74.
Squad of Quads has a bobble coming out of the tunnel. Bringing Screecher around. Lap number 3 for him. He's working on lap number 3 right now.
30 seconds remaining. Squad of Quads 98.69.
Squad of Quads makes it onto his next lap.
10 seconds
The small
remaining.
bobble in the plane, but is able to keep going.
Time's up.
And that's
Finish
it,
your
guys.
lap and then land.
Please finish up the lap that you're on and bring it in. We're going to land right by the doors of the C-124, please. All right. Yep. Let's go ahead and get the next group ready to go, guys. Remember, we have Winder, Cappy, we're bringing around Papa Pigeon right here. Here comes Papa Pigeon.
Papa Pigeon finished 1 lap in 170.85. Please land. Race over.
Guys, let's go ahead and take a second and look at our sponsors for this event. We want to give a huge shout out to We Bleed FPV, who is our presenting sponsor for this year's micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. We also have our platinum sponsors, Emax, Rect, Beta FPV, Tiny Whoop, Fox Ear, and our gold sponsors, Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, HD Zero, Happy Model, T-Motor Hobby, and HQ Prop. These companies came together to make this event truly one of a kind. We really could not do it without these companies in the FPV community. So thank you to our sponsors. Go ahead and check in with our YouTube chat. How we all doing, guys? I'm checking in with the chat. Yo, what's up, AK? Wish you were able to make it to the event, man. It's all right. Glad to see all these people tuning in on the Cincinnati Quad Racers YouTube live chat. Props Off says, hello, everyone, and fellow FPV flyers. What is going on, Props Off? Good morning. RC Heli Dude, how we doing? Thanks to everybody watching on YouTube Live. If you want to tune in and follow the action, this event's going on for 3 days straight until Sunday afternoon when we have a champion. And so you can follow us on the Cincinnati Quad Racers YouTube channel. We are working on making a QR code for all the passersby in the museum if you'd like to do that. But right now you can go ahead and search up Cincinnati Quad Racers on YouTube and this stream should pop right up for you. So this is our final group for round number 1 of qualifying. The way our qualifying is working here, we have 4 rounds, 2 batteries per pilot each. I'm not trying to confuse the whole rounds thing, but there's 8 total batteries each pilot in qualifying. We are just getting these pilots. Again, this is the first time these pilots have come up to the pilot stations today. They have multiple options in terms of video systems they want to plug into. They can use the analog ground station system or the HD Zero Event VRX Pro, which as you can see is like right there on the crates. That's the Event VRX Pro. So depending on the goggles you have, depending on the quad you're flying, these pilots are choosing a different system. However, if you guys are wondering, the live stream, we are looking through the power of the Event VRX Pro from HD Zero. Thanks to Carl and Ryan, who were able to do some testing with me yesterday at this event. It's a really cool system they've got running. Okay, how are we looking? All plugged in pilots. Give me a thumbs up if you have good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Looks like both Cappy and Lowndes are down. Looks like Chetmax also down. got some people getting things worked out. Again, this is these pilots' first battery on this track, so they are just learning about this track and how it flies, as well as their gear and how it works with our systems. So these first few batteries are good for these pilots just to get those bugs worked out, kind of work on the track a little bit, try to be consistent and get in the mode. But they've got plenty more opportunities as it comes to qualifying, so they are just focused on getting comfortable right now. This is qualifying battery number 1. Looks like Chetmac, Lowndes, Winder FPV, Cappy 1's trying to get back up, but everybody was able to recover from their early
60
mistakes.
seconds remaining.
Looks like Chetmac's in your lead right now. And looks like you went
30
down.
seconds remaining.
Looks like Lowndes is your current leader, bringing it around. He's going to get onto that second lap. And here comes Lowndes.
Lowndes 98.54. 10 seconds remaining. Time's up.
And that's going
Finish
to be
your lap
it.
and then
So
land.
pilots, please come to the finish your lap and then come back and land right by the stairs to the C-124, please.
Chetmac finished 1 lap in 136.2.
So the
Please
only one that
land.
made it on lap number 2 on this one is
Winder FPV
Lowndes.
finished 1 lap in 139.66. Please land.
So Chetmac and Winder both get 1. Cappy 1 had some sort of technical difficulty, and Lowndes is coming around to finish up lap number 2, get his qualifying time on the board, see what he brings around here.
Lowndes finished 2 laps in 164.83. Please land. Race over. Chetmac on R2. Winder FPV on R6. Cappy 1 on R8.
All right, let's go ahead and get these plugged on in for this pilot's second round. Let's go ahead and take a look who's up next. AMZ FPV, Scrap Heap, Thrill House FPV, and DTB FPV. If it would be great if you could just wait by the stairs there and we can get you guys cycled in quickly after this battery. These pilots finish up their batteries. So please, if you're in the next heat, AMZ, Scrap Heap, Thrill House, and DTB, if you wouldn't mind coming up to the stage. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video, pilots. I've got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and chat, you good? 4 thumbs, pilots. Arm your quads, going live on the
Arm
tone.
your quads.
Trackside's gonna say it.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like we got Chetmac in the lead of this group right now. This is just qualifying, so these pilots here are basically in a time trial right now to set the fastest 2 consecutive laps on our course here today. That's going to seed them on a leaderboard for the 2 double elimination brackets for Pro Class, which is the top 16 pilots, or Sport Class, which is pilots 17 to 32 on Sunday. So that's going to be happening on Sunday, but you can see these are the live feeds of the drones that are flying around in the race right now. So check it out up on the big screen for anybody passing
60
through the
seconds
museum.
remaining.
We also have a lot of pilots hanging out there.
Chetmac
Would love to talk about drones if
57.9.
that's something that interests you. Feel free to approach any of our pilots and ask them any questions you might have. Looks like Chetmac's on lap number 2, although his video looks a little sketchy on my live stream here.
Thirty seconds remaining. Lowndes 96.69. Chetmac 42.41. 10 seconds remaining.
So it looks like we brought Chetmac and Lowndes on to lap number 2 for this round.
Time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
Oh man, looks like Chetmac could be, ooh, I stand corrected. Wow, an epic escape from Chetmac. Who do we have running around in the back of the course? Hey, we need to, if you're on the course right now, we need to get you off the course. We have live quads on the course. You can't be on the course right now. All right, looks like Lowndes' battery might be dead. All right, let's go ahead and bring it around for Winder. Ooh. All right. Hey. All right, and here comes Winder to round out the heat.
Winder FPV finished 1 lap and 2. Race over.
If you lost the battery on that last round, it's sitting right here. All right, let's get some quads plugged in for these pilots. We got AMZ FPV, Scrap Heap, Thrill House FPV, and DTB FPV up to the line.
AMZ FPV on R1. Scrap Heap on R2. Thrill House FPV on R6. DTB if PB on R8.
All right. Looks like we got 4 quads plugged in on the line now, and pilots are getting situated. Let's get some thumbs up for good video when you're ready. 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, both thumbs from. Yeah, I don't have any video on 8 right now. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. So this is the pilots' second qualifying round. So 2 batteries for them, packed 3 and 4. We are just doing some troubleshooting right now of the system. All right, let's go ahead and plug them in again, pilots. Looks like we got our issue resolved. Once again, the way that this system works here at the museum, guys, I'm gonna switch to the way that the system works here at the museum is that we have these ground stations, so it takes some time for the pilots to get everything all configured and ready to go. All right, pilots, let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumbs. We're gonna power cycle 1 quad here. All right, you good to go? All right, pilots, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like in this one, our early leader looks to be AMZ and Thrill House making their way up the wing section. Let's do a little fly through. Looks like Scrap Heap's going through the dive gate. Made a small error. This is their 3rd qualifying battery on the track for this race. So you can see everybody going through the elevated gate section after the dive there. Looks like Scrap Heap is out in front right now. As I say that, makes a small error. And we got AMZ and Thrill House.
60 seconds remaining.
Ooh, Scrap Heap, you missed that pylon, unfortunately, on the wing. Good call. Just figured you'd want that lap to count.
Scrap Heap 78.24.
See who we're
seconds
bringing
remaining.
around next. Looks like AMZ FPV has a good chance of getting on to the next lap if he holds it together here. Ooh, what goes there? Good going around there. He's got about 15 seconds to make it around. I think he's going to do it.
10 seconds remaining. AMZ FPV 106.21.
Thrill House makes it on.
FPV 111.87. Time's up.
Unfortunately,
Finish your lap and
DTB
then
is going to be
land.
finished after that first lap. It
DTB
was super
FPV
close.
finished 1 lap in
But he's not going to make it on that second lap, so you are done,
117.17. Please
DTB.
land.
There's Scrap Heap done with 2.
Scrap Heap finished 2 laps in 127.74.
That's
Please land.
So right now we are riding along with AMZ and Thrill House, who have made it onto their second lap, which is awesome news because that means they have the opportunity to set down a 2-lap consecutive qualifying time. We're going to bring these pilots around, and then we're going to grid them up again and run another battery. So if you are done flying, I would recommend going ahead and getting your next battery ready. Get it in your hand. Be good to go.
AMZ FPV finished 2 laps in 184.28. Please land.
And we're bringing around Thrill House right now.
Thrill House FPV finished 2 laps in 206.63. Please land. Race over. AMZ FPV on R1. Scrap Heap on R2. Thrill House FPV on R6. DTB FPV on R8.
Alright, so these pilots are going to go again for their first heat of qualifying here at the museum. If you're just passing through the halls of the museum here, this is the 6th edition of the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. And every year it gets just that much better, and we get just that many more pilots coming in to the event, especially from faraway destinations. We got pilots that traveled all over the U.S. to be here on this Friday morning, and that is really awesome. This is such a unique experience to be able to fly a drone inside any museum, let alone the Air Force Museum. So thank you to the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force for supporting FPV and micro drone racing and allow us to hold this event. We really appreciate it. Getting pilots plugged in. Get some thumbs up for good video when you guys are ready. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Send it on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
My mistake on that. Had to switch the video.
Scrap Heap 40.84.
So we got Scrap Heap with a 42nd lap. That's a pretty hot lap for him. Maybe his hottest of the day. He's looking really good right now, making his way down the big dive into the Emax
60
hyperdrive tunnel.
seconds remaining.
Ladder down and around. Ooh, a cool pass. Scrap Heap, upper right of your screen, making it around our course right now into the slalom, up to the wrecked ascender, over the wing, and into the final section. A clean lap for Scrap Heap. Here he comes
Scrap
around.
Heap
34.46. That is a considerably fast lap. He's making it onto his lap number 3 on this run.
30 seconds remaining. AMZ FPV 88.78.
AMZ gets his first lap of the pack. Here comes Scrap Heap, absolutely screaming down through the Emax hyperdrive tunnel. We're gonna ride with
10
him upper
seconds
left
remaining.
around and over the Foxier hurdle and up into the wrecked ascender, across and around. And on to lap number
Time's up.
4 he goes. I believe this
Finish
is the
your
first
lap
4-lap
and then
round of the day. Scrap Heap's looking really good. As I say that, makes a small bobble. This is his new PB, the 75.31 2-lap, with his lap 1 and lap 2. So we are gonna be landing as soon as you finish your next lap. So we're bringing around Scrap Heap into the second dive on our course, across the Foxier hurdle, and around up through the wrecked ascender, Oh, smacks the back of the propeller. And comes around. There's Scrap Heap, able to put a
finished 2 laps in 85.4.
rundown. That is the most
Please
laps
land.
in 2 minutes by any pilot today.
DTB
So
FPV
Scrap
finished
Heap
1 lap in
Great job.
160.06. Please land.
bringing around AMZ FPV. And that's going to wrap things up.
AMZ FPV finished 2 laps in 179.88. Please land. Race over.
All right, our next round of pilots, you guys are up to the line. Let's go ahead and bring on up Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, and Lodash. Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, and Lodash.
Flyboy 2009 on R1. Crummy on R2. Drone on R6. Lodash on R8.
All right, let's go ahead and get your quads plugged in. We're going to get started. Again, this is going to be these pilots' third and fourth batteries on our track today. Our qualifying format in this session is best 2 consecutive laps. So these pilots need to get 2 laps back to back in the shortest amount of time possible, and they're going to be placed on a leaderboard with all the other 63 other pilots that are racing alongside them today and tomorrow. And that final leaderboard, the top 32 pilots on that leaderboard will be given the opportunity to race in the pro and sport class brackets on Sunday to determine the champion of the 2025 micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. All right. All right, it looks like we got some good video signals. I will be. All right, let's get some thumbs up for good video pilots. 1, 2, 3. Flyboy, you good? All right, here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. We're going live.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like our current leader on the track is Flyboy 2009. Flyboy 2009 working on the second half of his first lap. We got Lodash and Crummy battling it out. Lodash and Crummy are good friends, I hear. And they got the opportunity to fly together here at the museum.
Flyboy 2009
looks like
48.88.
they are duking it out on the track right now as Crummy makes it through and into
60
the
seconds
secondary
remaining.
dive, and Lodash makes it through the Emax in hyperdrive tunnel into the ladder down and around, close behind Crummy. Looks like Flyboy 2009 went down. Not exactly sure where or what. but we got a black screen for him right now. Did not get a second lap from him. 48 was his first. So Crummy is on his end of his first lap, and it looks like he's going to make it onto
30
lap number
seconds
2.
remaining.
30 seconds to spare for Crummy.
Crummy 89.12.
Small bobble there for Lodash as we bring Drone On around. And Drone On's coming through the Emax Hyperdrive tunnel.
Ten seconds remaining.
Let's see if Lodash can make it around. 10 seconds remaining. I'd see if you can make that next lap. 3.
Lodash 100, time's up.
Oh, he made it.
Finish
you got
your
one more
lap
lap,
and then
Lodash. All right, pilots, go ahead and finish your lap and land for me. If you're just passing through the halls of the museum here, you are witnessing one of the largest micro drone racing events in the world. These pilots have come from
Crummy
all over the
finished 2
U.S.
laps in
and even international to be at this
144.66.
event,
Please
which is
land.
really awesome. And today is day 1 of this event. It is Friday morning qualifying. We got 4 qualifying sessions: Friday morning, Friday afternoon, Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, and then 2 double elimination or bracket races for these pilots to determine the champion of micro drone racing here at the museum, 6th edition of this event. If you guys are just passing through and wondering what's going on right now, these are micro drones. We have pilots sitting here on the stage that are flying through a pair of goggles, video goggles, and you can see what they see in those goggles on the screen right now as they make it around the course. It's pretty cool technology, and we are racing these drones around a course with the F-82 and C-124, and it is a really unique opportunity that has been presented to us thanks to the museum. And we're bringing around Lodash now.
Lodash finished 2 laps in 220.24. Please land. Race over.
All right, let's go ahead and do it one more time, guys. Let's do it one more time. If you got another battery, go ahead and plug it, get it ready with your quad, and we're gonna go ahead and get things started here. As a reminder, after this heat, we have RX-0, Squad Quad, Screecher, Papa Pigeon up next. RX-0, Squad Quads, Screecher, and Papa Pigeon. So, on deck, if you heard your name, please make your way up to the stairs. We have one more heat of these pilots, and then it will be your turn. Bring 2 batteries or more, and we will be good to go.
Flyboy 2009 on R1. Drone on R6. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Crummy on R2. Drone on R6. Lodash on R8.
All right, let's go ahead and get thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, and 3 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right. Make sure that our next round of pilots, if you are up next, Squad Quad, Screecher, Papa Pigeon, and RX-0, please be ready. This heat will end shortly, and it will be your turn. And we need to keep things moving here. We are falling behind on our schedule, so we need to keep it rolling. I think we need to start a competition between our groups of pilots.
60 seconds
who
remaining.
Can get
Crummy
ready to fly with all 4
55.34.
pilots in your heat the fastest. That's the goal. So see what we got going on here.
30 seconds remaining.
These pilots. So it looks like we're bringing around Crummy for lap number 1.
10 seconds remaining.
See if anybody else is going to join him.
Crummy 55.78.
Has a bobble coming out of the plane.
Time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
Finish your lap and then land, pilots. That is time.
Lodash finished
completes
1 lap in
120.
121.43.
I'll let
Please
trackside do the
land.
talking. All right, let's go ahead and get our next group of pilots. Bringing around Drone On.
Drone On finished 1 lap in 154 point. Race over.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this next group of pilots gridded up. So if you just flew, go ahead and stand on up and vacate. Get our next group of pilots coming on in.
RX-0 on R1. Squad O Quads on R2. Screecher on R6. Papa Pigeon on R8.
All right. Take a look at our lap records for today. We have 9 out of, I'm gonna actually wait on this because it looks like we have 4 pilots with goggles down and all ready to go. So let's go ahead. Oh, never mind. I spoke way too soon. So guys, let's go ahead and look at our lap records. As you see them on the screen, we got 9 of our 16 pilots who have been able to successfully lay down a 2-lap time. Screecher is our top qualifier right now with a 2-lap in 70.58. Scrap Heap's in second. Remember, he got that 4-lap last round. And we got some more pilots that I'll get into a second, but here we go. Pilots, let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3. Got one video issue that we're gonna troubleshoot shortly. So current running order: Screecher, Scrap Heap, Flyboy 2009, Chetmac, Crummy, Lounge, Lodash, ANZ FPV, and Thrill House FPV. That's a look at your leaderboard.
Just your fool,
Okay, here we go, guys. Getting things going. All right, let's get thumbs up for good video. Once again, 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Yeah, I don't have any video at all for Papa Pigeon. All right, we're good? All right, here we go, pilots. Arm your quads, going live on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So video looks a little rough for Screecher right now, but he looks like he's moving when we do see him. Bringing around Screecher. He's got a weak video link.
Squad O quads 51.61. 60 seconds remaining. Squad O quads 61.1.
These pilots are going to have another pack right after this one.
30 seconds remaining. Squad O quads 31.05. RX 091.88. 10 seconds remaining. Time's up. Finish your lap and then land. Squad O quads finished 2 laps in 58.49.
Looks like
Please
we're going to
land.
have to go back
Screecher
to the DVR and
finished
see
1
if we
lap
can
in
point out when Screecher passed
56.18.
through.
Please land.
Some low video. Looks like. All right. We're waiting for one more to finish up. Coming up and over the wing. That's Arc Zero on the upper left. Big shout out to him and his local club, Circle City FPV out in Indianapolis. They're the ones that were able to contribute the hyperdrive tunnel on our track. So
RX
big
Zero
thank you to those
finished 2
guys.
laps in 169.13. Please
Circle
land.
City FPV. Thanks for the tunnel, really helping out the Cincinnati quad racers. A lot of these pilots make the 2-hour drive from Indianapolis to Cincinnati regularly to race with us at our local events.
Race over. RX Zero finished 2 laps in 104.7. Please land. Screecher finished 2 laps in 128.36. Please land. RX0 on R1. Squad O Quads on R2. Screecher on R6. Papa Pigeon on R8.
All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video, pilots. 1, 2. Thumbs up for good video for any of our other ones. Do we got thumbs up from Papa Pigeon? Good to go. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So here's Screecher, this time with better video, may have switched quads or something. He's our current top qualifier in this event. His personal best 2-lap is a 70.58, as you can see in the top left side of his screen on the lower left of the 4-up grid. You can see he's making his way out and through the wreck descender right now and out to the final part of our course here, as you can see, onto lap number 2.
Screecher 29.83.
That's the first sub 30 second lap that we've seen all day long. Very impressive for Screecher, laying it down right now, already on lap number 2, working his way into the big dive and down and around. Looks like everywhere else people are sitting on the ground, so Screecher's got the spotlight right now. As he makes his way through the second dive on his second lap, Foxier slalom there, up into the wreck descender,
remaining.
over the wing, into the final corkscrew gate, as you can see, and into his next lap.
Screecher 31.11.
31.11, that's going to be a new PB for Screecher. He cut almost 10 seconds off with a 60.94. We're watching Screecher on lap number 3. He had a small bobble, so he's
Squad
unlikely
Quad
to add on to
71.75.
it because this lap will be a little bit slower due to that bobble, but that's all right. Looks like we brought Squad of Quads onto his next lap as well.
30 seconds remaining.
And I'm going to investigate a misread on him. Looks like RX0 is a little stuck in the
Screecher
OSD.
39.56.
So Screecher
seconds
finishes 3
remaining.
laps up, and that looks like all the battery he's got for this one, and he is going to be comfortably in your top qualifier position with that 60.94 he laid down in this heat.
Time's
Congrats
up.
to our new and
Finish
improved
your
top
lap and
qualifying
then
time
round.
holder, Screecher, bringing around Squad of Quads for his second lap.
Squad O Quads finished 2 laps in 129.13. Please land.
Gonna go ahead and make sure that that misread from last round on Squad of Quads is fixed up, because that's a pretty solid run for him. Second lap to 57.3. All right, let's go ahead and get our next round of pilots up for their second and third and fourth packs for qualifying. We got Cappy 1, Winder FPV, Chetmac, and Lowndes. Again, we are running behind schedule, so we need to keep things going. We need to keep things moving. And so go ahead and get everything ready. Bringing around Papa Pigeon, trying to go ahead and bring it back around there, Papa Pigeon.
Papa Pigeon
Alright.
finished 1 lap in 239.3. Race over. Lowndes on R1. Chet Mack on R2. Winder FPV on R6.
Guys, as a reminder,
Cappy
after this,
one
we're
on
going
R8.
back up to the top. So that means that we're going to have DTB, we're going to have Thrill House, we're going to have AMZ, and we're going to have Scrap Heap up in 2 batteries from now. So get all your stuff ready and be ready so that we can keep this event running smoothly and remotely on time. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs for good video. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone
Arm
in
your
less
quads.
than 5.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. All right, and we are bringing around these pilots doing their 3rd and 4th qualifying batteries in this round. And looks like I'm riding along with Chet Mack right now, coming up through the wreck descender and around into the final corkscrew gate, into the start 60
finish.
seconds remaining. Chet Mack 56.72.
We are halfway through this qualifying heat. Looks like we're bringing around Lowndes right now into our corkscrew gate up top, into the front of the C-124 Globemaster.
Lowndes 73.82.
And it looks like I'm riding along with Chet Mack in the upper right, who just hit the Foxeer banner. Thankfully, he's
30
able to
seconds
recover his
remaining.
craft and keep flying. As we bring him around onto his next lap.
Chet Mack 44.92.
Chet Mack makes it on to lap number 3.
10 seconds remaining.
Doesn't look like his 2 laps he has are going to be a PB for him.
Time's up.
And that's going to
Finish
be
your
it,
lap
guys.
and
Go
then
ahead
land.
and finish your lap and land, please.
Lowndes finished 2 laps in 144.34. Please land. Cappy 1 finished 1 lap in 160.23. Please
All right.
land.
And we're going to go ahead and grid him up one more time.
Race over. Lowndes on R1. Chet Mack on R2. Winder FPV on R6. Cappy 1 on R8.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get these pilots plugged in again. All right, let's go ahead and see how our pilots are looking here. Thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Got one last pilot working on his goggles, and 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh man, Chetmack gets caught up in the display, making it out of the C-124. The dimensions are slightly different than they were in the simulator. There's always a little bit of that each year, but especially with this race, since modeling an airplane and a bunch of other elements and making them all correctly in scale relatively to each other is quite difficult. But we have had this this track out on the simulator, the drone racing simulator, Velocidrone, for these pilots to practice with beforehand. So if you're like, how do these pilots know even where to go? They have been practicing with this for weeks and weeks and weeks. Looks like Chetmack's the first one coming around to complete lap number 1.
Chetmack 47.53.
47.53 for his first lap as he has a bobble. Falls onto the ground, but he's able to keep it going.
60 seconds remaining.
As we're halfway through this qualifying heat, 1 minute remaining for these pilots. I'm following along with Chetmack right now, riding on lap number 2.
Chetmack 38.55. 30 seconds remaining. Cappy 195.18. 10 seconds remaining.
So looks like
Time's
Chetmack
up.
was able to make it on to lap number
Finish
3,
your
but
lap
had a
and then
mistake.
land.
Looks like he got marshaled. He's gonna go ahead and just call it for this race. Oh,
Winder FPV finished 1 lap in 121.28. Please land.
we're bringing Cappy 1 around on his second lap. Trying to put down a 2-lap time for Cappy. See if he can do it. Lower left or lower right of your screen. Cappy 1. Going around the Foxier hurdle into the slalom and into the square tunnel to the wrecked ascender, up and over the wing of the C-124 and into our final home stretch corkscrew gate. Just like that. And he brings it around. Let's see what he gets.
Cappy 1 finished 2 laps in
And he's in 10th.
170.88. Please land. Race over.
So we're halfway through our Friday AM qualifying, and I'll go ahead and show our lap records so you can see them. We've got now have 10 pilots that have completed a 2-lap time, or no, 12 pilots that have completed a 2-lap time. And we do have these heats just in case we need to review anything, but we have 12 pilots who have been able to put down a 2-lap time, and anything else, if you guys are curious, I know this version of the leaderboard only shows 2 laps, but we're going to go ahead, we do have all the other data as well. I'll go ahead and show this for the 1 lap and the whole shot data, so this will be used if you don't complete 2 laps for your seating, but it looks like in order to qualify for sport or pro class in the top 32, you will need to complete 2 laps anyways. All right. Let's go ahead and get these quads plugged in. Who are we missing? We got AMZ Scrap Heat. Yep, he's coming up to the stage. but these are our lap records. Getting some quads plugged in, taking a look at our pilots.
AMZ FPV on R1. Scrap Heap on R2. Thrill House
All right.
FPV on R6.
Looks like we got 4 thumbs, so here we go.
DTB FPV on
Get
R8.
this heat started.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh man. Looks like a technical difficulty for Scrap Heap causing a failsafe. That is when his receiver stops working momentarily and he loses connection. But it looks like he was able to make it work again and he's able to get back on the track. If you guys are just passing through the halls of the museum here, this is the 6th annual micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. It is one of the largest micro drone racing events in the world and one of the only drone races ever to have spectators that you can come and watch. So thank you to the museum for supporting the FPV hobby and drone racing. All these pilots are coming from across the nation to race in this event, and we're going to race for the next 3 days until we crown a champion on Sunday afternoon for our pro and sport class divisions. If you guys are wondering how this works, the feeds that you see on the screen up there
AMZ
are what
FPV
these pilots see
84.22.
in the video goggles.
30
So
seconds
they are
remaining.
flying it just like they are in the cockpit of the drone, and they are flying it like they're driving or flying from sitting on it. It's a really unique perspective, and it's a lot of fun.
10 seconds remaining. Time's up. Finish your lap and then land. Thrill House FPV finished 1 lap in 131.25. Please land. DTB FPV finished 1 lap in 148.65. Please land.
All right, that is time. So go ahead and finish your lap and then land, please. And we're bringing around AMZ FPV right now. He's going to round out this heat for us, trying to improve on his 179.88. See if he can get a new PB
AMZ
here.
FPV finished 2 laps in
Oh man, just 4 seconds off of
183.51.
his fastest
land.
time of the day. And AMZ, go ahead and bring it back around. You are done.
Race over.
And we're going to grid these pilots up again for their next
AMZ
qualifying
FPV
battery.
on R1. Thrill House FPV on R6. DTB FPV on R8.
All right. All right, we are in qualifying round number 3, which is really packs 5 and 6 for these pilots. All right, let's go ahead and plug them in and get this started. All right, we got 4 quads plugged in if you wouldn't mind unplugging. All right, let's get some thumbs up for good video pilots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pilots, arm your quads. I'll let trackside take it away.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So if you're just making your ways through this hangar at the museum, if you look up on the big screen, those 4 feeds right there are the 4 drones that are flying live right now. These pilots are flying from the perspective you see on screen. Each little drone has a camera on it, and they are flying in a set of goggles, video goggles, where they see that image. So it feels like you're flying in the cockpit of the drone. Feels like you're sitting on it, and it's a super cool way to fly. It's called first-person view drone flight, and we love it so much and want to share it with you here at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. Not only is this just a cool event that we're hosting here, but it is one of the largest micro drone racing events in the world. And we have 64 pilots that are going to be flying this weekend that have come here from around the country and even internationally to compete at this event. And that is a really cool thing that these people all want to hang out together and get this unique experience to fly at the museum. So let's go ahead and check in with our pilots here. AMZ FPV is bringing it around right now, getting ready to get on to lap number 2 and maybe even improve his time if he can keep it clean. He's looking
AMZ
for
FPV 73.81.
He just set down his fastest lap of the entire event so far, which is a 73.81 for AMZ. Nice work, dude. Also bringing around
30 seconds remaining.
Thrill House and DTB, who are in a little bit of a battle. I'd say Thrill House is a little bit in front, but DTB is flying, and this is today's DTB's first ever drone race, so he's honestly doing really well, all things considered, and it looks like he's having a great time as well. Here comes Thrill House, getting ready to get on to lap number 2.
10 seconds remaining. Thrill House FPV 108.01. Time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
DTB, you did get your lap counted, but you might be stuck. Go ahead and finish your lap and then land, pilots, and we will wrap this one up. Looks like AMZ is coming around. Let's see how this lap is for him. He needs to keep it smooth and get to the start-finish gate as soon as he can.
DTB FPV finished 2 laps in 140.03. Please land. AMZ FPV finished 2 laps in 147.66.
And there it is for AMZ FPV. That's a 147.66. He just cut a solid 15 seconds off of his qualifying time for a new personal best. Congrats to AMZ FPV. We got a few more pilots that are still on the track that we are working with right now. Got Thrill House, I believe, is the only one still on the clock. On lap number 2, looking to improve his 206.63. And you did that ladder wrong, unfortunately, Thrill House, so you might want to go back and get that. You're going to reverse entry from there. Other side, other side. Yep.
Thrill House FPV finished 2 laps in 238.06. Please land.
All right, Thrill House finishes 2 laps in 238.06.
Race over. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Drone on R6.
All right. Righty, next up, we've got Flyboy 2009 and Drone on.
It's a channel thing, right?
Ah, yes, I forgot. All right. This is 3-2, I believe. No. Yeah, Flyboy, there it is, yeah. Gotcha. Alrighty, we've got Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone on, and Low Dash for round 2, qualifying heat 3, or qualifying round 3. Sorry, qualifying round 2, round 3. Heat 3, that's it.
Actually, qualifying round 3, heat 3.
Why does it say round 2?
It's a small.
Okay. All right. Just so we're clear.
All right, we're getting drones plugged in right now as we're getting ready to fly. If you're just passing through the museum and you have an angle on this big screen up in the center here, I would highly recommend checking it out. We'll be able to see the camera feeds of the drones as they're flying through the aircraft. Let's get some thumbs up for good video pilots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like we have Flyboy 2009 in the lead right now. As he say that, though, he makes a bobble. Looks like I don't have any video for Low Dash at this point. Oh, there we go. Looks like he is having issues off of the line. So it looks like Crummy went down somewhere, seeing all blue on his feed up in the top right. Right now we've got Flyboy 2009 bringing around his first lap,
Flyboy
which is a 51.87. That's just slightly off his pace. If he needs to improve, he needs to keep it smooth and put down a slightly quicker lap than that. His personal best right now for 2 laps is 100.2 seconds, and he is trying to improve.
30 seconds remaining.
So it looks like we got 2 pilots in this one. We got Flyboy 2009, upper left-hand corner of your screen. He's going to try to push super hard and get onto that next lap. He might be able to do it. It looks like he does.
Flyboy 2009 61 point. Time's
Makes
up.
an immediate bobble,
Finish your
unfortunately.
lap and then land.
but he did make it on that next lap as we bring around Drone On in the second half of his first lap. Bobble for Flyboy into the dive gate, trying to get the look that he wants at it. So we're bringing Drone On around towards the end of his lap. And looks like Flyboy went down, maybe a battery thing or some other technical issue. And we're going to bring around Drone On, and then we are going to grid him up and do it all again. You guys know how it works here at the museum. We're doing 2 packs at a time.
Drone On finished 1 lap in 172.9, race over.
All right. So pilots, go ahead, grab your quads, and we need to re-rack, keep it going, keep this event rolling. We have time built in the schedule for a small delay, but we need to keep things going. Also, guys, just to announce, if you are here for Friday PM qualifying, our next qualifying group, you need to check in now with Skittles. I mean, check in starting now. It's now open. You have the opportunity to check in now. You will need your quads with CP antennas on them. You will need your... I will make sure to have your LiPo bag with your batteries so that people know, we know that you have your LiPo bag. And we're going to get this next heat of pilots going. Let's take a look at the family of sponsors that have come together to make this event possible this year. This event is presented by We Bleed FPV. Big thank you to We Bleed FPV for supporting micro drone racing here at the museum. Our platinum level sponsors for this event are Emax, Rect, Beta FPV, Tiny Whoop, Fox Ear, and our gold sponsors are Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, HD0, Hack Model, T-Motor FPV, and HQ Prop. Thank you to these companies. Without their contributions, we wouldn't be able to put on an event like this, both in funding but also in things that benefit the pilots, like the prizes and the awesome things that they get from this event. Let's get 4 thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Okay, we're gonna run with 3 for this race. All right, here we go. Oh, stand by, stand by.
Flyboy 2009 on Arm Your Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, my fault. Let me go ahead and get the trackside up. We're looking at Flyboy 2009, who is making his way through the corkscrew section, made a small bobble before making his way into the tunnel. That's going to give Crummy the advantage. This is just qualifying, guys. So the qualifying format that these pilots are looking for, if you're just passing by and wondering, we are trying to get the fastest 2 consecutive laps. So the pilots are going to be tracked on each lap time, and the fastest 2 in a row they can do is what they're going to be used to seed on a leaderboard. And the top 32 pilots with the fastest times will make it into our finals on Sunday.
60 seconds remaining. Crummy
There's Crummy coming around.
57.59.
Here's Flyboy 2009 also coming around.
Flyboy 2009 66.56.
I've waited so long. I love you so.
30 seconds remaining.
All right.
10 seconds remaining. Crummy 5th, time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and finish your next lap and then land. Finish the lap that you're on, that is. So it looks like Crummy and Drone On. Drone On's bringing it around right now, and Crummy's about to. Ooh, Drone On is able to make a quick recovery. He's good to go through the start-finish gate to complete his lap.
Drone On finished 1 lap in 167.11.
Looks like Crummy might be stuck as he
Please
made it
land.
on lap 3. And looks like he's gonna be down, and that's gonna be it.
Race over.
All right. So that's it for these pilots. Next up, we have Lowndes, Cappy, Chetmac, and we have, who's the final pilot?
RX0 on R1. Squad
my
O
fault.
quads on R2.
Squad,
Screecher
I
on
was
R6.
totally incorrect about that.
Papa Pigeon on R8.
Papa Pigeon, RX0, Squad of Quads, and Screecher. Up to the line, please. Papa Pigeon, Squad of Quads, and Screecher. Up to the line. Let's go ahead, and we are almost done. We are, after this round, we'll be 3/4 of the way done, and then we just have one more round for our AM pilots. I know we are running just a touch behind still, but we are going to keep working, and we will get caught back up by the end of the day. Wanted to give a huge shout out to our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV. Thanks to their contributions that have helped make this event possible at the highest level, thanks to We Bleed FPV, our presenting sponsor. All right, here we go for this next round of qualifying. If you're just passing through the museum, that large video board is going to be displaying live feeds for these pilots that are racing. So you can watch them fly the course. We do have our top qualifier, current top qualifier Screecher in this one. Okay, pilots, go ahead and get a thumbs up for good video when you're ready. There's one thumb. There's two thumbs. All right, you good to go, Papa Pigeon? All right, here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So there we have it, guys. These pilots are up in the air, ready to go. Unfortunately, RX-0 has had some technical difficulties and had to retire from the event. But we're bringing around our current top qualifier, Screecher, on the bottom left side of your screen. This pilot is seriously fast, and he is showing it here at the museum. Bottom left of your screen, if you want to see what the fastest, highest level of micro drone racing looks like, this is a prime example of it. Screecher is absolutely moving on this course right now.
Screecher 30.53.
30.53, that's pretty close to his single lap best record there. You can see him absolutely moving as he hits the dive. Ooh, makes a small bobble at the bottom of the tall dive gate. Looking really good for
60
Screecher right
seconds
now.
remaining.
Coming around to finish up lap number 2. Alongside Squad of Quads finishing up lap number 1.
Screecher 35.02. Squad O Quad 65.47.
Squad of Quads makes it onto his next lap. I'm still following along with Screecher. He's looking pretty good. Made a small bobble, but a lightning fast recovery out of the tunnel there. Squad Quads is looking really good as well. He's got
remaining.
Into the corkscrew section on his second lap. And we've got Papa Pigeon working on lap number 1 still, but making good progress in the second half of his first lap. There's Screecher finishing up his third lap. That's a 32. So none of these laps are his fastest, but they're all a pretty consistent run all around.
10 seconds remaining. Time's up. Finish your lap
All right,
and then
we're
land.
going to go ahead and have everybody finish their lap and then land. So you're done, Squad of Quads there?
Squad O Quads finished 2 laps in
And we're bringing around Papa
124.68.
Pigeon.
Please land.
If you're done flying, make sure to go ahead and grid up another battery. Get ready to fly so we can keep these heats rolling. I would really, really appreciate it if we could just get things smoothly running on to the next heat.
Papa Pigeon finished 1 lap in 143.78. Please land. Race over.
Okay. All right, if you want to go ahead and plug them in, I'll get you on the launch blocks. You're still down? You set up yet? You have one? All right, we're getting this next round ready to go for these pilots on their 6th qualifying battery on the course here. And then after this, we're going to have Cappy, Chetmac, and Lowndes.
RX0 on R1. Squad O Quads on R2. Screecher on R6.
All right, are you guys ready to go?
Papa
3
Pigeon
thumbs up,
on R8.
1 thumb, 2 thumbs, and 3 thumbs. Here we go, pilots. We're going to send it on the show.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we're riding along with Screecher once again. A lightning fast hole shot there. He's on the bottom left of your screen. Current top qualifier of the entire event. Trying to better his time, which is currently a 60.94 two-lap. Next, we got Squad of Quads coming into the big dive. And we got Papa Pigeon making his way over the wing as well. It's really awesome to see these pilots get to know this track over the packs that they fly here and get better, make improvements, and set down really fast times. Speaking of really fast times, we got Screecher coming around with a 31.98. That's a pretty fast time. Not his fastest, but it's really where he wants to be in terms of pace at this event in order to set down 2 clean laps, and especially when he starts thinking about the finals on Sunday for this event. It's a virtual lock that he is going to be participating in the finals, being the current top qualifier and setting down these blistering fast laps.
Screecher
Looks like
29.35.
Squad of Quads has some sort of issue, technical difficulty, and is currently sitting down. And Screecher, Screecher was looking good. Having some technical difficulties. Landed on the wing, but was able to get off. That might be like a motor wire or a prop of some sort. Some motor is obstructed and is unable to start spinning freely for Screecher. And that was immediately after he set down a 29.35, which is one of his fastest laps that he's put down all day today. So that's going to be Squad of Quads and Screecher out, but Papa Pigeon makes it on to lap number 2. This is awesome news for Papa Pigeon because he has not set down a 2-lap time yet. So if he can get around the track here and put down another time, he could get his 2-lap qualifying time on the leaderboard. So let's go, Papa Pigeon. As he makes a small bobble, I'm going to stop talking about him so that he doesn't get
Finish your lap and then land.
nervous, because that happens to me, I know, when the announcer starts talking about me. All right, guys, and just a reminder, if you are a part of the next qualifying session, the Friday PM qualifying group, tech inspection is open, and come see Skittles up front here at the table with your drone, and make sure to show your LiPo bag as well. So we're bringing around Papa Pigeon right now. Watch out, the track is currently live. And Papa Pigeon coming around, working on his 2-lap. Oh, Papa Pigeon, you need to go back around the hurdle. You just went through the dive. You need to go back around the backside. Go back to the dive gate. Yep, just like that. Both poles. So go through the dive gate again. Yeah, out the front of the dive gate, and then immediately turn right, go around that pole. Yep. Now you go over the hurdle. Yep, you got it. And then, so we're helping Papa Pigeon make it through his last lap. And we are going to bring up Chetmac. We're going to bring out Lowndes, and we are going to bring up Happy. All right, and we're working on bringing around Papa Pigeon. All right, coming around to the last section, we've been helping Papa Pigeon along, getting him to his second lap. Here comes Papa Pigeon. Let's get him a big round of applause. Getting on to his second lap.
Papa Pigeon finished 2 laps
in
256.28.
Our latest member of the 2-lap club. Congratulations, Papa Pigeon.
Race over.
Moving on to our next round of pilots as we finish up qualifying round number 3. We got Lowndes, Chetmac, Winder, and we have Cappy 1.
Lowndes on R1. Chet Mack on R2. Winder FPV on R6.
All right.
Cappy 1 on R8.
Who are we missing? Cappy 1. Cappy. Is Cappy here? Hey, Cappy. Cappy 1. We really got to keep things moving here in order so we stay on pace. Okay, got 2 pilots plugged in, working on the 3rd, and we're gonna get these pilots set for their first battery. All right, getting everybody plugged on in. Get some thumbs up for good video when you're ready. I'm gonna swap batteries for 1 pilot here. As these pilots make it to the line. Okay, let's get some thumbs up for good video. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Here we go, live on the tone in less than 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go with Chet Mack. He is your early leader, making his way into the ladder up section. Small bobble from Chet Mack, bringing Lowndes up the We Bleed Ascension rings as well. Into the wing over, into the dive gate for Lowndes there. As we bring around Chet Mack through the cork session, Lowndes is not far behind. Chet Mack into the reverse entry ladder down and across. Ooh, hits the edge of the Foxeer banner instead of making it through that gate, unfortunately, and is able to make a correction, and now him and Lowndes are riding together in that second dive gate as they go around over the Foxeer hurdle and over the Split S tunnel up through the Wreck Descender and around to the end of the track here with the Split S gate. Chet Mack has a slight advantage over Lowndes, but remember, this is qualifying, folks. The pilots are racing the time in order to secure a bracket racing position on Sunday.
remaining.
They got to be in the top 32 of the 64 pilots in the event. So here comes Chet Mack on lap number 2, getting comfortable and zooming through midway through his lap. We're also bringing around Lowndes, who is on his second lap as well, and he's going through the Emax Hyperdrive section right now. As we follow Chet Mack on the upper right, he's going through to complete lap number 2 here. Let's see what he brings around. He's
Chet
bringing
Mack
around a 34.4. That is a screaming lap for Chet Mack.
30
Those are the
seconds
laps that
remaining.
we are used to seeing from Chet. He is quite a fast pilot. Here comes Lowndes bringing around his next lap. There you go for Lowndes. 51 seconds. Very consistent run for him.
10
and
seconds
he's able
remaining.
to put down a new PB of 104.77 and move up the leaderboard. Awesome news for Lowndes. We're also bringing
Time's
around
up.
Chet. Getting
Finish
on to
your
lap
lap
number
and then
4.
land.
Oh no, it just time's up. So that's going to be finish your lap and land,
Chet
pilots.
Mack finished 2 laps in
Chet Mack gets the
71.83.
PB.
Please land.
34-37. That's going to be good for a 71.83. Second place qualifying overall for Chet Mack. That was the run that he needed. And it looks like we're bringing around Cappy 1 right now. After this next heat, we are going to check in with our leaderboards and see where we stand heading into the final round of qualifying. Final 2 batteries for each one of these pilots. And there is Cappy 1.
Cappy 1 finished 1 lap in 150.36. Race over.
All right. We're going to go ahead and reset these pilots up for another battery and keep things moving.
Lowndes on R1. Chet Mack on R2. Winder FPV on R6. Cappy 1 on R8.
All right, let's go ahead and plug in another battery. Plug in another battery. Let's keep this moving, and we'll get into our final heat of qualifying. I'm so sorry. All right, and after this, we're going to have AMZ FPV, Thrill House FPV, DTB, FPV, and Scrap Heap up for their final time up to the stage. So please be ready for that. We're also going to be getting ready to do our pilot prizes for our pilots in this last round. So you'll be taking something off the stage with you as a little thank you from our sponsors, once again, who make this event possible. Let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video pilots. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs. Cappy, you good? Good video, Cappy? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Looks like Lowndes and Chetmack are hauling back to the other side of the plane as they make it onto their next lap. Lowndes has a small bobble, but Chetmack has a nice ladder up, and he goes over the wing and into the big dive and around into our corkscrew section, to the right, to the left, through the Emacs in hyperdrive tunnel and around the ladder. We're going to follow with Chetmack in the upper right of your screen into that second right-handed dive and back over the Foxeer hurdle around the square tunnel split S as he makes a small bobble. Looks like Lowndes was able to get back up, which is good news as well. And he's made it through the Emacs hyperdrive tunnel. We're bringing around Chetmack on his first lap here, getting on number 2. Let's see what this one is.
Chetmack 49.03.
49.03 isn't going to be an improvement for him off that lap, but he does have some more
60
opportunities.
seconds remaining.
Looks like Lowndes has a small bobble, but is able to make a quick recovery. And he is about to finish up his next lap.
Cappy 170.04.
Cappy makes it onto his next lap.
Lowndes 76.97.
And Lowndes does as well after a small bobble.
30 seconds remaining.
Got 30 seconds remaining for these pilots. And their 6th battery, and then we're going to have AMZ, DTB, Thrill House FPV, and Scrap Heap up for their final round. So please be ready. We are at the point where we need to kind of get hurried along and
10
get ready
seconds remaining
for our Friday PM qualifying session.
Chetmack 64.34. Time's up.
All right, and that's time,
Finish your
pilots.
lap
So
and then
please
land.
finish your lap and then land for me. And we will get on to our 4th and final round of qualifying. Remember, each round, each pilot gets 2 batteries, so that is going to be 8 batteries total for each pilot on the track here.
Lowndes finished
here
2
in our
laps
Friday
in
AM session.
132.93. Please land. Chetmack finished 2 laps in 97.55. Please land.
All right, we're bringing around Cappy. He is our last pilot in this round to finish up and get a nice and quick 2-lap time. He has the opportunity to improve his 170.88 time here. He had a 70.04 on his first lap. Can he improve that? He's bringing it around right now. See what he can do.
Cappy 1 finished 2 laps in 177.02.
That's unfortunately not going to be an improvement for Cappy, but
Please
still
land.
a strong 2-lap run regardless.
Race over.
Wanted to give a huge shout out to the platinum sponsors here at the Micro Drone Race of the National Museum 2025. These are the companies that have come together and supported this event to make it as awesome as it is for the 6th year running. Emacs, Rect, Beta FPV, Tiny Whoop, and Foxeer. On the gold level for our sponsors, we have Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, HD Zero, Happy Model, T-Motor Hobby, and HQ Prop. And of course, can't forget, this is our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV. Big thank you to them for their support of micro drone racing here at the National Museum of the United States Air Force, and they are the presenting sponsor of this event. Shout out to We Bleed FPV. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get him plugged in.
AMZ FPV on R1. Scrap
All
heap
right,
on
that's
R2.
4 thumbs. Here we go,
Drill House
pilots.
FPV, arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Nice. Looks like Thrill House has an issue on the line. So it looks like we've got 2 pilots in the air on this one. We got AMZ FPV and DTB FPV. Fortunately, Scrap Heap looks like he's having some technical issues, and Thrill House FPV also is having some technical issues. So unfortunate, but these pilots do have one more battery after this to go ahead and give it another shot with their 8th battery on the track.
60 seconds remaining.
60 seconds remaining for these pilots as we're looking at AMZ rounding out his first lap right now through the square tunnel and up through the wrecked Ascender. All right, here comes AMZ FPV getting on to lap number 2.
AMZ FPV 74.78.
For those of you that are just passing through the halls of the museum right now,
30
if you look up
seconds
on that
remaining.
large video screen, you can see live video feeds from the pilots that are flying right now. These cameras on their drones are what they're seeing, and this is the perspective they're using to fly. It's called first-person view drone racing, and it's a really unique emerging sport, and it's a lot of fun. It can be super competitive, but
10
more than
seconds
anything, a
remaining.
lot of these pilots do it just to try the new things, challenge themselves, and have a bunch of fun in the process. Micro drone racing is also adjacent to STEM
Time's up.
and other
Finish
career-related
your lap and then land.
fields. It's a great way to learn about soldering and learn coding, programming, and other skills. Let's go ahead and finish your lap and land when you get through the
DTB FPV
start-finish
finished
gate
1
there,
lap in
pilots. So DTB, you are done.
129.62.
Go ahead and bring it in
Please
and land. And AMZ is just wrapping up his second lap right now. He got that 147.66 in that last round. Not sure if this is going to be an improvement, but we're going to see. It's definitely still a strong run.
AMZ FPV finished 2 laps in 149.21. Please land.
All right,
Race over.
AMZ is done, and we are moving into our next round.
AMZ FPV on R1. Scrap Heap on R2. Thrill House FPV on R6. DTB FPV on R8.
Okay, so again, if you are here for the Friday PM qualifying session, if I can get all the pilots' attention here in the pits. Pilots' attention in the pits. If you're here for the Friday PM qualifying session, please come up to the tech inspection table in the front to check in. So if you haven't done so already and you're flying today, later today in the Friday PM qualifying group, make sure that you're checked in at the tech inspection stand with your whoop, and it has to have a CP antenna. All right, how we looking? We need to get this next heat going. I am so sorry about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get these pilots plugged in and get it going. All right, pilots, let's go ahead and get them plugged in. All right, up next we have our second round of qualifying for our second heat, which is Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, and Low Dash. If you heard your name there, please make your way up to the stairs so you're ready to go. Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, and Low Dash. Are you good to go? Let's see some thumbs up for good video. There's 1, 2... Video looks good for AMZ FPV and DTB FPV. I do not have any video for Scrap Heap. We're gonna do a small troubleshooting session here. This. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it moving, and we're kind of running behind at this point. Okay, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get thumbs up for good video, AMZ and DTB. Yep. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, bringing around AMZ and DTB FPV for their final pack on the track. Ooh, let me go ahead and switch over to the trackside scenes. What is it? And we're going to get started on our prizes here for these pilots in this round. Scrap Heap is getting 10 sets of HQ ultralight props and a Beta FPV CO3 camera. Scrap Heap.
"60 seconds remaining.
Cool.
AMZ FPV 75.0.
AMZ brings around his first lap as a 75.09. If you multiply 75 times 2,
30
that's
seconds
about
remaining.
150. You can see in the top right of his frame there, his personal best is a 147.66. So in order to improve on this lap, he needs to set a faster time. Got to push it a little bit in order to improve, or just practice consistency and have some fun here at the museum track.
10
AMZ has already
seconds
done a great
remaining.
job. He smashed his original time with that 147.66, and big congrats to him on that.
Time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, and that's time. So we're going to go ahead and bring around DTB FPV for his final time through start-finish gate. The end of qualifying round 1.
DTB
You are done,
FPV
DTB
finished 1
FPV.
lap
Nice
in
flying today, man.
130.06. Please land.
Yeah.
AMZ FPV finished 2 laps in 146.77. Please land.
All right. And there it is. All right, our next round of pilots.
Race over.
We're going to get some prizes for AMZ FPV, DTB FPV, and Thrill House FPV. And each one of those are going to get a prize, so make sure to come over to the table right here to get your prize. Next up, we have Flyboy 2009. And we have Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, and Low Dash. Up to the stage, please. And we're going to expedite this so we can keep this running smooth. So please... All right, Flyboy 2009, Crummy, Drone On, Low Dash is up
Flyboy
next.
2009 on R1.
I
Crummy
keep doing
on
that. I'm
R2.
so sorry. That's
Drone
my
on
fault.
R6. Low Dash on R8.
Let's go ahead and plug them on in, guys, if you don't mind. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we got all 4 pilots off on the straightaway. Looks like Drone On hit something in the plane and went down. Hopefully he can recover his craft remotely. As we're bringing around Flyboy 2009, who is currently out front, hits the front bar of that Beta FPV dive gate though. On his way down, we got Low Dash and Crummy making it through the Weeb Lead FPV rings. Ooh, Low Dash has a bobble on the wing there. Let's see, hopefully he can recover his quad. Gonna put Crummy in the advantage. Low Dash and Crummy are good friends, I hear, so they've been following each other across the course all day today. It's been really cool to watch them fly together. Here comes Flyboy 2009. He's wrapping up his first lap.
Flyboy 2009 46.04.
So Flyboy's on to his next lap with the
60
46.04
seconds
first
remaining.
lap. There's Crummy.
Crummy 58.22.
Ooh, looks like Low Dash is stuck under a bundle of wires in the center power supply area of the track down there. Unfortunate. Might have made it out. Unfortunately, we don't
30
have
seconds remaining.
any marshalling allowed on the track this year. Got about 15 seconds left in this run. Then we're gonna grid them up and do it again. Ooh, hits the, wow.
10 seconds
That
remaining.
was a hard hit. Flyboy 2009 immediately lost video after that hit. Let's hope that he didn't break his aircraft.
Time's up. Finish your lap and then land. Low Dash finished 1 lap in 126.7. Please land.
All right, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna go ahead and get these pilots ready to go
Race
again.
over.
So if you got your quad all the way back to yourself, here, let me get it from the launch area from you. Little update from Flyboy 2009 after collecting his quad after that big crash into the back of the propeller, coming through on his final lap. Unfortunately, his quad does not even turn on anymore. His drone is completely broken after that hard hit. Okay, we're gonna give him just a second to fly. Figure that out. Who else are we missing? Drone on. Cool. Good to go? All right, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and get them plugged in again. And I'll take your quads if you're ready to go. I just wanted to note, in that last heat, absolutely nobody got 2 laps.
Flyboy 2009 on R1. Crummy on R2. Drone
right.
on R6. Low
I'll
dash
take
on
your quads
R8.
if you're plugged in and ready to go. All right, you ready, Low Dash? Okay, here we go. For these pilots, final qualifying pack. Immediately after this, we're gonna have Squad of Quads, Screecher, and Papa Pigeon. Okay, pilots, we got 4 quads plugged in. Let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video, guys. 1 pilot, 2, 3, and how you looking? Wrong battery in. Which one is it? Nope. Wrong one. Fault. I was just grabbing a random quad. I'm like, this gotta be it. Okay, so we're gonna get that battery swapped out. Then we will be good to go to send these pilots. All right, how is video looking for us here? Good enough? You good, Drone on? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like we got slightly worse video for Flyboy on this quad in particular, at least on our system. In the stream, we got Crummy and Flyboy up at the front of the pack right now, followed by Low Dash not far behind, and Drone on. He's making his way up on the wing, but had a small bobble. Here comes Crummy around through the square tunnel. Over the top of the split S-gate and around onto lap number 2 for Crummy.
Crummy 55.12.
55.12.
60
and again,
seconds
if
remaining.
we double that lap, 55 times 2 is roughly 110, and his PB for 2 laps right now is 111. So he unfortunately had a small bobble, but he has the opportunity to get a better time. Looks like Low Dash is making it around. He had a small bobble in that corkscrew section, but he's on track now.
Low Dash
Ooh,
79.19.
hits the cross handrail at the top past the start-finish gate
30
and loses
seconds
all
remaining.
video. That's no good for Low Dash. Unfortunate for him. His last pack at the museum. Got Flyboy. Looks like he might be struggling with some video. Yeah, it looks like it's outputting pretty low compared to the one you were flying last heat.
10 seconds remaining. Crummy 56.37.
Okay, and Crummy is able
Time's
to make it on to his
Finish
next
your
lap.
lap and then land.
So Crummy is able to get onto his next lap, and all other pilots are finished at this time. So we're following with Crummy. Okay. And there we have Crummy coming around.
Crummy finished 2 laps in 100. Race over.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and now bring up our next round of pilots. Our next round of pilots, we have RX0, Squad of Quads, Screecher, and Papa Pigeon up next. Please come up to start your final 2 batteries of qualifying. Also, if you just flew Lodash, Crummy, Flyboy 2009, and Drone On, go ahead and see Tom up at the race director table for your prize. Drone On gets the Strix Goblin RC airplane. I have one of those. They're pretty fast, pretty fun. So we got All right.
RX0 on R1. Squad
Getting
of
everybody
Quads on
plugged in.
R2. Screecher on R6. Papa Pigeon on R8.
And then Crummy.
I need a
Make sure to get the
Lodash.
prize too.
Yeah, Lodash could come up here to the command center. I've got a prize for you.
All right, we're getting them plugged in right now. Getting ready for the 3rd heat, round 4. Final 2 batteries on the track for qualifying in their group. Okay, are we ready to go? We got one thumb. We got one more quad getting plugged in right now. Okay. Let's get some thumbs up for good. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's all we need. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right. And we're bringing around Screecher. Here comes Screecher with his first lap.
Screecher 34.74.
Not a bad lap for him, but he's still about 5 seconds off of his fastest. He needs to pick up the pace if he's going to improve his qualifying time, but I believe he may have had a bobble or something on that prior lap. He is moving around the course, as you can see in the center of your screen. That's Screecher, our current top qualifier of the entire event right now.
60 seconds remaining.
Looking good as he is about to complete lap number 2. Here's Screecher.
Screecher 29.88.
That's another sub 30 lap. He's the only pilot that's been able to get sub 30 in this first group of qualifying. Really cool. And Screecher is absolutely moving. He's gotten 3 sub 29s now. Absolutely moving through the track on his 3rd lap. He's been stopping after 3, so this might be his final one.
30 seconds remaining. Squad O Quads 83.93.
We'll see if he can improve that time with another sub 30. Oh, hits the door of the C124.
Screecher 32.76.
32.76. He definitely would have had it. Would have been really close, but I'm not totally sure for Screecher.
10
Anyways,
seconds
we
remaining.
got Squad of Quads working on a second lap after an 83.93. And we got Papa Pigeon still working on his first lap.
Time's up.
Time's up,
Finish
so
your
pilots
lap
go
and
ahead
then land.
and finish up the lap that you're on and bring it in for me. So these pilots are going to have one more pack on the track. And it looks like Squad of Quads ran out of battery at the end of his battery. So we're going to be bringing across Papa Pigeon, who's still working on his next lap. Uh-oh, he might be stuck. Yeah, looks like Papa Pigeon's stuck, which is...
Hey, we are looking for a few pilots
over.
from the afternoon session today to check in. Wiseape, Uric, Nappy FPV, and Snowcat, and Unlimited. Please come up to the check-in station here and get checked in, get your quads weighed and tested. Please make sure you got a CP antenna on your machine. Never mind. Disregard Snowcat.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that again, pilots. We're going to run it again.
RX0 on R1. Screecher on R6. Papa Pigeon on R8.
So we're getting these pilots all gridded up and ready to go again. If you're just passing through the museum, guys, we are racing micro drones around these planes here at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. This, believe it or not, is one of the largest micro drone racing events in the entire world. And this is going to be a 3-day event. And on Sunday, we are going to be crowning a sport class and pro class champion with our top 32 pilots. You can follow the stream live just as you see it on the large video board above on the Cincinnati Quad Racers YouTube channel. All right, all 3 quads are plugged in. Let's get some thumbs for good video. We got 1, 2, and 3. These pilots are ready to get after it. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I'm actually going to bring that back, guys. Let's bring that heat back in. You just want to go ahead and bring it in for a landing, thank you. I had the wrong configuration. Wrong configuration.
Race over.
Sorry about that. That's my mistake. There we go. That looks better. All right, go ahead and get a fresh battery. Let's do it all again. Thanks for your patience, guys, as we work out. Wanted to take a second and thank our sponsors that make this event possible. We've got a presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV. Oh, yes, good point. Presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV, coming in with the highest level of contribution. Thank you to We Bleed FPV for their generous contribution that benefits the pilots here at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. And it looks like we got 3 quads on the line, so I'm going to save the other sponsors for just a second from now as we get ready to send them. Pilots, you got good video. 1, 2, 3, here we go. All ready to go after that small
quads.
rerun.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So center your screen is our current top qualifier, Screecher. He's been on fire today. He's throwing down sub 30-second laps. He's the only one to do so. We're going to see on his final battery here at the museum, is he able to go any faster? Again, that's the center of your screen. If you're just walking through the halls of the museum here, you can see on that large video board, these are the feeds that these pilots are looking at in their video goggles. So
Screecher
Really neat stuff.
30.01.
As they fly it like they are sitting on the drone. Screecher got a 30.01. If he's able to make this lap any faster, he might be able to set down a faster time. Let's see if he can do it. Center of your screen, coming around over the Foxier hurdle, over through the square tunnel, up, oh, makes a small bobble as he comes up through the
60
top
seconds
of
remaining.
the F82. He's coming around just like so. Ooh,
Squad O
and
quads
pull into the gate
59.49.
and around on to
Screecher
lap number 3.
35.76. Thirty seconds remaining.
And we are bringing around into the dive for Squad of Quads.
Ten seconds remaining.
Okay. And
Time's
as
up.
a reminder,
Finish your lap and
we
then
are
land.
going up to our next round of pilots after this one. Chetmac, we've got Lowndes, and we have Cappy 1. Cappy 1. You're on deck. So after you finish up here, pilots, go ahead and land your quads. As you finish up here, pilots, go ahead and land your quads and make sure to go ahead and see Tom at the race director table to claim your prize. Big shout out to our generous sponsors that make these prizes possible for the pilots.
Race over.
That was their second battery. That was their second battery, wasn't it? Yeah, that was no. You guys are good. Yeah. Yep. Okay, pilots. So when you are done, go ahead and see Tom over here at the table and claim your prize. I bet you will. Thanks, man.
Lowndes on R1. Chetmac on R2. Winder FPV on R6. Cappy 1 on R8.
All right, we got our last round here. Last group of pilots. These pilots are going to run 2 more packs, and then we will be on to all right, pilots, let's check video here for our last round before we get this going. Thumbs up for good video. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumb. How are you feeling, Cappy? There you go. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here's our look. Ooh, Chetmac has a bobble coming out of that door, the C-124, able to make it out successfully. And on to that next section of the track. But Lowndes is in the lead right now, up through the Weebleed section, followed by Chetmac and Cappy 1, both making their way up through the Weebleed rings right now, through the Beta FPV dive gate, up and around, through the double corkscrew section into the Emax Infinity Tunnel. Not Infinity Tunnel, it's been the Infinity Tunnel in past years, but this year we have Circle City FPV's Hyperdrive Tunnel, thanks to our friends at Circle City FPV for making that happen. And we have Chetmac coming around for his first lap, followed by Lowndes, looking good as well. Chetmac was able to put down a solid qualifying time last round, landing him in second.
60 seconds remaining.
But he makes a bobble going through the gate there.
Lowndes 61.13.
And Lowndes makes the pass, although Lowndes gets caught up
6.95.
on the display somewhere. Hopefully he's able to get out of there. He's not stuck or anything. Looks like he might be stuck, unfortunately. We'll have to get him out. Ooh, Chetmak makes a mistake on the Beta FPV dive gate. He's able to recover his craft. I'm not sure where Lowndes is, but it looks like he might be in one of those walls back part of the display as he's coming out or outside of the plane. Following Chetmak through the double cork section into the Emax hyperdrive tunnel, back around into the second dive gate here, and around through the top gate, over the Foxier hurdle, around into the square gate, and through the wrecked ascending gate, up and around to our final section here on the track. Oh, it looks like he might be out of battery and unable to finish.
Finish your lap and then land.
Disqualify. Ooh. And we're bringing around Cappy. He is going to be coming around as the last pilot still flying. And we've got Lowndes, who is stuck somewhere. Here comes Cappy 1. Around to end out his 7th battery on the track. These pilots are going to have one more, and that's going to conclude.
We're going to get 55.28.
Let's get Screecher to the command center, please. Screecher.
Race over.
Right. Well, we're taking a little break here. We're going to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors today. Our presenting sponsors, We Bleed FPV. They've been a long-time sponsor of the race, the drone race at the museum here, and have been a presenting sponsor in the past. We're extremely happy to have Jeff sponsor our event again as the presenting sponsor. It's a huge amount of work, and we really appreciate the financial support of all of our sponsors. Our platinum sponsors this year are Emax. They've been a 4 or 5 time sponsor as well. Wrecked comes back again this year as a platinum sponsor. Also Beta FPV, Tiny Whoop, and Foxier. Rounding up our sponsor list as gold sponsors, that'd be Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, HD Zero, Happy Model, T-Motor, and HQ Prop. Thank you so much to all of our outstanding sponsors. They are the ones that make it possible for us to host this race every year and provide all of the pilots with great prizes and great features in our course. We're really appreciated. Looks like we are on a hunt for a missing quad at the moment. The quad has been located. Excellent. I believe
Lowndes
we
on
are
R1.
ready for the
Chetmak
next
on
heat.
R2. Winder FPV on R6. Cappy 1 on R8.
All right, pilots, go ahead and get them plugged on in for your last battery here on the track at the museum. The final pack for our Friday AM qualifying session. And if you're here for the qualifying session for Friday PM group and you've already gotten checked in. All right, we got 3 quads plugged in. Let's check the video. 1, 2, and Cappy, how you feeling? Shaky? Okay. All right, we'll see what happens, man. Wishing you the best. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Got a few bobbles off the line. It's okay because our qualifying format starts your lap times used in qualifying at the start-finish gate. Small bobble there for Chetmak. As we are looking at Chetmak, your current 2nd place qualifier. Got that one locked in for this heat, it looks like.
60 seconds remaining.
So we're halfway through this qualifying heat. Looks like Lowndes is currently in the lead. Chetmack is sitting on the ground, not moving, might be experiencing some sort of technical issue.
Lowndes 68.35.
Ooh. Lowndes goes down in that same spot where he crashed before. Thankfully, he doesn't get stuck this time, though.
Cappy 175.06.
So Lowndes and
30
Cappy have
seconds
made it on to
remaining.
lap number 2. For everybody in my Friday PM qualifying group, if you're in my Friday PM qualifying
10
group,
seconds
we're
remaining.
going to meet to take photos for trackside, get started on track walk immediately after this. And then we're going to get started immediately on Friday
Time's up.
PM qualifying.
Finish your lap and then land.
So that's it for time, guys. Next time through the start-finish gate, you will be done, and you'll need to land your drone. And that will be it for our Friday AM qualifying session. So it looks like Lowndes is coming around through the square tunnel up above the wrecked extender, over and across, out into that final section. And we're following Cappy 1, who's going through that same section right now. There's Lowndes.
Lowndes finished 2 laps in 143.44. Please land. Cappy 1 finished 2 laps in 148.24. Please land.
All right, and that will conclude.
Race over.
That will conclude our Friday AM qualifying session. If you just flew, make sure to get your prize from Tom at the race director table. Prize from Tom at the race director table. We are going to go ahead and do a track walk for Friday PM here in a minute, alongside our trackside photo session. So that's going to conclude things. I'm actually going to go ahead and sit down and talk for a second to my people tuning in live. Hey. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm going to sit right there and see the camera. All right, thank you guys so much for tuning in to the Friday AM qualifying session. We got 16 pilots all good to go. Actually, sorry, I'm a one-man show here. We're gonna look at our lap records, see what we're dealing with here. So these are our lap records after our Friday AM qualifying session. As you can see, Screecher is our top qualifier. He's got over 10 seconds on Chetmack in second. Scrap Heap's about 3 or 4 seconds behind in third, behind from Chetmack, that is. Flyboy is in fourth, RX0 fifth, Lowndes in sixth, Crummy in seventh, and Squad of Quads in eighth, AMZ FPV in ninth, Cappy 1 in 10th, Lodash in 11th, Thrillhouse FPV in 12th, Papa Pigeon in 13th, Drone On in 14th, Winder FPV in 15th, DTB FPV in 16th, EG1, and that 16th is the cap. So for anybody wondering, if you did not complete 2 laps today, which as you can see, 3 of our 16 pilots did not complete 2 laps initially. So if you didn't, in that case, it's going to be scored based off your first lap, or your 1 lap time. So even though you don't see it on there, because we're using the 2 lap time for qualifying, it is still accurate based on your 1 lap time as well. But we do not think, I think everybody in sport class is going to complete 2 laps, so you will probably need to complete 2 laps if you want to fly on Sunday. All right, so we're going to get started on Friday PM. So we're going to take a step back from the stream for a second so I can do a track walk, and we can do all the registration and check in things that need to get done. So thank you guys so much for sticking with us for this. We're going to get started on Friday PM qualifying session momentarily with a track walk. It's going to be for you guys on the stream probably about 5 or 10 minutes, maybe 15, before we are ready to get started with Friday PM qualifying. So be sure to join us back here, and we'll see you shortly.
Baby,
Okay, for my Friday PM pilots, there should be 16 of you. Can I have everybody's attention who's flying in the Friday PM qualifying session? If you're flying in the Friday PM qualifying session, I need you to listen up for me. We're going to do two things. First thing we're going to do is a photo booth session. So everybody, if you didn't already upload a picture, you're going to get your photo taken here at the announcer. You're going to look at the announcer camera, and we're going to take your photo for trackside. So I'll just have everybody line up. If you already have one, you can just move right past. And then when you're done, we're going to go to the other side of the stage and meet up for a track walk. Go through the track. If you don't know it, I would highly recommend to start watching the YouTube video now. I don't know how many laps you can get in before you actually have to fly, but I would highly recommend knowing it. There are some people in the prior group that didn't know it, and they kind of looked like they didn't know it. And that's fine. It's just that it really helps if you know the track, so you can focus on flying good and not where you fly. So if you don't know the track and you need to know the track, raise your hand and think to yourself, I am going to watch the video right now. The museum does have free Wi-Fi. Okay, so let's go ahead and line up everybody behind this chair. Everybody line up behind this chair, and we're going to do the photo booth session for check-in for Friday PM. No, I removed it. You can do it again, though, if you want to. Okay, you can go first, though. Yep. Oh, wait, no, right here. Sit down in this chair. That's just for spacing purposes. Yeah. No. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Looks great. I need to make this camera. Yep. All right, scoot over. Just a little bit. Yep. No, other way. Yep. My way. Towards me. Yep. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Looking great. Or wait, I need to do that again. Sorry, Ethan. I didn't have you selected. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Next. All right. Dubs. All right. 3, 2, 1. Nice. All right, we got Uric. 3, 2, 1. All right, good to go. Gotta remember my alphabet. There we go. There's Q. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Nice. Looks awesome. 0 volts. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hypnose. What up, dude? All right. 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah, looking great. My fault. Roboland. Nice to meet you, man. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good to go. All right. Mugshot. Awesome. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Looking great. Love the pose. No, I don't. The form is closed. Sit down. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow, you're looking great. What's the pilot now? Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. If you want to. Great. Alright, and Nappy. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. And you're good. Okay, and let's see. I do not. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's okay. You want to try it again? You were looking in the wrong place. Alright, here. Look at the camera. There we go. I'm using it. It looks great. All right, I got your. I uploaded. I should be good. I don't have. I uploaded one. I know. It's my longest year. Well, tracks I didn't like. Really? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay. Check, check. So, I am going to set the mic down. We're going to get started on the track.
Such a long time, such a long time, such a long time. You accuse me.
Okay, and another thing for the Friday PM pilots to know, after your heat, we will be landing on the micro drone race, banner that's sitting on the ground. So after you're done, land on the banner. Okay, we're ready to get started here with our first round of qualifying. We're going with EG1, Nappy FPV, Hypnos FPV, and 4 Ari. All right, hello and welcome to the Friday PM qualifying group here at the 2025 Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. And today we've got 16 pilots in this Friday PM session, and we're going to be flying 8 batteries for each one of these pilots in 4 different rounds. So each round there's going to be 2 batteries for each pilot. This is a little complicated, but it works in such a way that packs 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. And it's really nice, especially for our application. As you can see behind me there, the ground station systems that we use require a little bit of planning and tweaking to get it to work with each person's pair of goggles. So you'll see the first round is going to start a little bit slower as each pilot gets comfortable with using the video system. But after that, things are going to start moving, and these pilots are just going to get faster and faster as they get more acclimated with flying here at the museum, and they obviously get a little more comfortable on the track and start pushing for a faster time. So without further ado, guys, we're going to go ahead and call up our first round of pilots and get this day started. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll have more for you shortly, and we're going to get things going.
EG1 on R1. Nappy FPV on R2. Hypnos FPV on R6. 4ARI on R8.
Okay, EG1, Nappy FPV, Hypnos FPV, and 4 ARI. Pilots, let's go ahead and get things ready to get this going. Okay.
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's go ahead and get some quads plugged in here. And I can place them on the blocks for you. If you.
Let me make sure that I'm actually.
Yep. All right, let's go ahead and plug those quads in, guys. We're going to get this first round started. I can put it on the blocks for you there. Okay, everybody have good video? Does everybody have good video? That's the question of the hour. Okay, we got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs. How you? Okay, and there's 3 How you looking, EG1? All right, and there's 4. Let's go ahead and set it, Tom. We don't have video for EG1. There we go. Send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah, so this is the second group, Friday PM, and this is the very first heat here. These pilots have not...
Oh, a lot of people's having trouble coming out of that door.
Yeah, it is. It's a different...
I would say that's the biggest difference between the sim and the real-life track.
I agree.
It's also a little confusing exactly the way to go. EG1 just got it there. Okay,
Yep.
just got off the line. He was a little bit stuck there, but he figured it out.
Might have had some sort of technical difficulty,
Yep.
but looks like he's on his way now. So currently, looks like Nappy FPV and EG1 are going up through the Weebleed FPV rings, and over the top of the wing, EG1 has a bobble but makes it work, and it's going over and into the dive. Nappy and EG1 are neck and neck.
Yeah, Nappy flying smooth and slow, keeping it nice and even. EG1's got a little more
60
pace there.
seconds remaining.
It's like Hypnos upside down somewhere he's trying to turtle.
Yep.
Ari catching up on everyone. We kind of got a group of 3 right here.
Yes, we do.
So EG1 out front, Nappy just behind him, Ari right behind him. Oh, Ari does the top of the ladder twice. There he goes. Gets the bottom. Oh. Outside gate first, Ari. There you go. He's got it.
EG1's bringing it around over the
30
top, and he's
seconds
going
remaining.
into the end of his first lap. And I need to plug those gates in.
So it's always tough.
EG1
Your first time on the track.
94.53.
Even if you know the path from the sim, like nothing feels exactly the same. Got to feel it all out. You'll see these pilots
10
pick up their
seconds
pace
remaining.
as they get more familiar with the track. You can see EG1 on his second lap looking a lot smoother and quicker already.
Yeah, and that's good news for EG1 because today's qualifying format is
Time's
top
up.
2 consecutive. He's on
Finish your
to...
lap and then land.
We just wrapped up our 2-minute heat, so finish your lap and then land, pilots. Next time through the start-finish gate will be your last time.
Nappy FPV finished 1 lap in
But EG1's on lap number
121.89.
2, so he's going to be
Please
the first
land.
one in the Friday
Ferrari
PM qualifying,
finished 1
assuming
lap
that
in
he finishes his lap to set down a time.
125.47. Please land.
Yeah, so Screecher was the top qualifier so far, and he had about a 60-second 2-lap time. So,
Yep.
To take that from him, we're going to have to see pilots get into under 30-second laps, which we've only seen one pilot do so far, correct?
Yep, that's correct. And it's going to be really interesting, especially as these qualifying sessions move onward. Where is the lap time number that's required to get into pro class and sport class? That's the really interesting thing.
Yeah, see that shape up
EG1
probably.
finished 2 laps in
After tomorrow morning's qualifying.
161.12.
Yeah,
But
Please
solid
land.
there from Egg One. Got 2 laps on his first go. The only one of the 3 pilots to get that done. Good job, EG1.
hanging out with.
All right, so these pilots get to go right back up again for another
Race over.
pack,
EG1
so
on R1.
Hopefully we'll see them
Nappy FPV on R2.
know the track a bit better the
Hypnos
second time
FPV
around.
on R6.
For sure,
Ferrari
for sure.
on
And that's the
R8.
really cool thing about this back-to-back pack format is that you get to stay warm. And you get to be able to fly back-to-back and take everything you learned from the first battery, your first opportunity to fly on the track, and take that to your second opportunity.
Yeah, it's definitely the best qualifying format. Pretty much all
For sure.
races have picked it up here after Utopia started that about
For
a
sure.
year ago. So
Cool, so we're going to go ahead and get these guys gridded up again and get it started.
okay, okay, yeah.
EG1. All right, we're getting our next pack ready. Okay. Here we go, pilots. Where we gotta get good video checks here. Thumbs up for good video. 1, 2. How are we looking? 3 and 4. Pilots. Arm your quads. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, so our second heat. And
Looks like
Hypnos on the block again. He took a, maybe he's staggering or maybe
he might have some sort of motor issue. Hopefully not. But
he figured it out after a second last time, so hopefully we see him flying here in a second. But Egg One out front. Ari right there. Also, actually, Ari makes the pass in the first element.
EG1 is going through and up into the ladder up section. Looking pretty good. 4 Ari's under. Looks to be some sort of
oh, is he stuck under the wheel? Oh no, he's
yep,
out.
is some sort of cart or something. So we're looking at EG1, who's already through the beta FPV dive gate and has done the right split S and now the left cork through the Emax hyperdrive tunnel and down through the left-handed ladder down and around to the other side of the track.
It's looking good. He's in their top left there. Nice dive gate around the 2 pylons. Coming back to this, what are we calling that? Box tunnel? Does it have a sponsor?
60 seconds
It's
remaining.
the Foxier hurdle into the box tunnel into the wrecked ascending gate.
Gotcha.
Around to our final feature here, EG1, final gate, getting on to lap number 2.
I think that's going to be his best lap, definitely.
EG 170.88.
Yeah, that would cut 20 seconds off his current PB if he got another one of those.
Yep, and he's on that second lap, so he will be able to complete it, assuming he can actually make it around the course, but he does have the
30
time.
seconds remaining.
See if anybody else is coming around. Looks like this might be
Hypnos FPV
Hypnos'
59.7.
Well, we'll take a look on that for Hypnos.
When they go under the wreck descender, and you can see the arrows reflect at the bottom of the little airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Ferrari
It looks really cool.
100.62.
Nice.
I was like, did they put
10
arrows on
seconds
top too?
remaining.
Oh no.
For sure. So I'm following EG1 on lap number
Time's
2
up.
into the second dive gate.
Finish your lap
Executed
and
that
then land.
beautifully. In back across over the Foxier hurdle into the square tunnel and up to the wrecked ascender. You are so right, Dan. That is a really cool effect.
Yeah.
And up above and
Nappy
out
FPV finished one lap in
into that final corkscrew gate.
125.14. Please land.
And everybody has done their next time through. So for Ari, you are done. Go ahead and bring it around and down.
EG1 finished 2 laps in 136.65.
Nice.
Please
Go ahead and
land.
bring it out to the front and land for Ari. Thank you.
EG1 cut 25 seconds off his first
Wow.
lap, so great job
Impressive. And there we
Hypnos
go. Looks like
FPV finished 2 laps
all
in
pilots are finished.
Hypnos a late
125.64.
start, but he actually
Please
ended
land.
up with a 125. Great job. Our fastest time we've seen in the second group so far.
Race over.
And Nappy 1 got 1, and Ari, I believe, got stuck.
Yeah,
So-
and these are just the first 2 packs on the track for these pilots. You know, like we've been saying, these pilots need some time to get their fingers warm, and especially to get acclimated with flying in the museum. It's a little bit different flying here because we use these ground
Wide
station
tape on
systems.
R2.
Because we're in a
Unlimited on
hangar
R6.
that is metal with
Upshot
a bunch
on
of metal
R8.
aircraft around, it really is a challenging environment for these 5.8 gigahertz video systems. So that's why we use the ground station systems to hopefully improve the available video for the pilots at the race. But again, there's a little bit of a learning curve using this new gear for each pilot, and it takes a little bit longer. So we're going to go ahead and grid up the next round of pilots here. Let's see who they are. We got Uric FPV, Wiseape, Unlimited, and Muffshot. So Uric FPV, Wiseape, Unlimited, and Muffshot, you are up next.
Yeah, if you've watched other live FPV whoop races, at pretty much every other race, the pilots just use the module that's attached to their goggles to receive the signal from the drone. Here at the Air Force race, if you just do that with your goggles alone, the video is really rough. It's hard to fly accurately.
Yeah, and that's why A few years ago, our very own Daniel Driscoll and other club members put this multi-diversity ground station together, and then just this year is where we're testing this new HD0 Event VRX Pro here, and that's that big box you can see behind Dan's beautiful Pro. That is one of the nodes that provides video for the pilots, and there's another one all around the course to hopefully give pilots the best video based on the node that's closest to them.
Yeah, so they link together, and then the technology mixes the two signals and gets the best video, puts it out, and then connect the goggles via HDMI, and that's how you fly rather than through your own module. Really cool and innovative, and definitely awesome for this environment.
Yes,
making it possible.
Certainly. All right, I'm going to go ahead and check in with these pilots and see how we're doing. We just got to make sure that everybody's getting things done. Uric 1, Yzape 2, Unlimited 6, Much Shot 8. All right, pilots, are we experiencing technical difficulties of some sort? Yep. All right, we got to go ahead and get this heat running. Is that... All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video, pilots. How we looking? Where's one thumb? There's two thumbs. There's three thumbs, and there's four thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, all 4 pilots launched. This is this group's first time on the track.
So we're gonna come to a small break.
Solid,
yeah,
right away. Oh, gets a little confused, but he figures that out.
You know, last year at this event, Yzape was the TQ of Sport Class. A very impressive accomplishment.
Yes,
he's back for more this year. I've been going to some local races with Yzape, and he is looking really good.
Yeah, Unlimited just out in front of him right now, doing the double cork. Find his way through the tunnel and into the ladder.
Unlimited's got that beautiful HD0. I believe that is a MIPI cable system.
Yeah, that's the original Whoop light board in cam.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite cams for Whoops.
Yeah, it definitely looks definitely better than the Eco for sure. On par with the Lux, I agree. Would say. It looks a little more vibrant, I would say, color-wise.
So it looks like Uric FPV is coming out first, but we have Uric and Unlimited chasing each other. These two have been racing each other for a long time.
So Uric and Unlimited onto the lap at the same time. But
Unlimited
right after he goes through
63.92.
the thing, he's still tumbling.
Yzape
There he goes. He's back
62.16.
up. Let's see if he can take back off. That was a big tumble. He's looking at the stairs.
Uric FPV 4.32.
We'll get that. I just had to make a mark for the. I'll adjust his whole shot and create a.
Yeah, he is
correct path.
basically right there with unlimited, so.
Yep, and these won't be these
30
pilots'
seconds remaining.
fastest
Certainly
setups, but.
Yeah, he was definitely a hauler. He was flying the left hauler.
10 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
Yurik's having clear. He goes, oh, quick recovery, though. Didn't lose much more than a second. Nice job, Yurik. Coming around for his second lap.
Time's
Looks like
up.
Unlimited got stuck after
Finish
that
your
tumble.
lap and then land. Yurik FPV finished 2 laps in
Isaac also got 2 laps.
47.44. Please land.
Looking pretty good at 1:15. Yurik
Yeah,
had
you are
about
done, by the way, if you wouldn't mind bringing it back into land. And everybody else who's still flying on the course, you are good. Just go ahead and finish up the lap. You are on Wise 8
Mupshot
and
finished
Mupshot.
1 lap
Mupshot
in
is done. We're just going to have Wise 8
138.82.
finish up this last
Please
lap.
land.
If you are already done flying and your goggles are up, be sure to prepare that next battery and get it ready so that we can just throw it on, get them charging, or get them on the line and get it started so we can run it again. So I would really appreciate that if you're able to do so.
All right. Wiseape coming around. Let's see if he can improve on that 62 to pair with his 53. Around to the final gate. He got 3 total laps. Let's see what his best time is.
Finished 2
Oh,
laps in
yeah. A 53 and a 54
107.84.
for a total
Please
of
land.
107.84. Very solid for only his first pack on the track. Great job. All right, so these pilots are going to be right back up for a second pack. Hopefully they're in the
Race over.
groove now, and they can get going.
Yurik FPV on R1. Wise Ape on R2. Unlimited on R6. Mupshot on R8.
Okay, looks like everyone's almost ready. That was a quick turnaround.
We got one
Oh, there's one. Oh, okay, here
one
it comes.
quad coming back after it got stuck. And then we're gonna plug them on in, guys, if you don't mind, and get this going again. This is these pilots' second round of qualifying.
Yeah, in
So-
the plane, there's a lot of places to get stuck. That's not the ideal crash location.
Exactly. And that's the thing. As we've run this event year after year, we make changes. We learn things about this environment and basically how to set up the track so that we minimize the chances of people getting stuck. A few years ago, we had some features all inside the airplane, and when you crash, there'd be a lot of little places for your micro drone to get stuck. So we've tried to avoid that for this year.
Yeah, these little drones are pretty durable. They typically don't when you crash, and if you're in a position where you can flip back over by reversing 2 of the props, then you can get back up and keep flying. And
Yep.
we
That's
always
how you-
want people to finish if possible.
Exactly. Yep. Hate to see when people end up crashing out and are unable to finish. All right, how we looking, pilots? Let's go ahead and get them all plugged in. Make it happen here. This is your second qualifying battery. You want to go? Okay, up after this battery, we have Gate Magnet, Cloud9, 0 volts, and Roboland. Gate Magnet, Cloud9, 0 volts, Roboland. That's... So, if you heard your name, come on up to the stairs. All right, let's go ahead and get the thumbs up for good video, pilots. What are we looking for? 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, a clean start for all 4. And everyone's out the door of the plane onto the track. It's like Yurik out front right now. Actually, no, Unlimited just ahead of him. They're almost on the same gate. Both looking fast and smooth. Unlimited in the bottom left there with the HD0 legacy system, looking beautiful. He has to double back on the ladder, but does it correctly. Good job. Ooh, Yurik passes him in the dive gate there. Looks like he's going to be the first one done with lap number 1. Coming over the plane wing into the final feature here. Let's see what his first lap is.
60 seconds remaining. Wise Ape 67.87. Yurik FPV 4.67. Unlimited 2.05.
All right, those laps are just placeholders for Yurik and Unlimited. Those are going to be assessed in DVR review after this heat. Yep. Yeah, that one from Yurik is from last
30
heat.
seconds
So
remaining.
we'll get those edited out. You don't have to worry about that. But yeah, we are going to wand both Yurik FPV and Unlimited after this heat.
All right, Mupshot coming in getting 1 lap done. He's probably going to get 2 here.
Mupshot 97.74.
Nice job. Oh, a little low. A lot of people coming out of that window a
10
little hard.
seconds remaining.
Dropping too much altitude and almost hitting the outside of the display. That takes a little getting used to, because in the sim you could definitely drop right out of that window,
Time's up.
right into the element. Where here
Finish
you
your
got to stay a
lap
little
and
higher.
then land. Wise Abe finished 2 laps in 116.28. Please land. Yurik FPV finished 2 laps
Alright,
in
so pilots finishing up
58.74.
their laps
Please
here.
land.
Looks like both Unlimited and everyone got 2 laps again on this round. So great job. Mupshot's going to sit down his first 2 lap time.
Yeah, well, the time ended in that weird moment. So we'll go back and get the lap editor for these 2 pilots. We do need to want them though.
Oh no, I mean like it's not like they come in. It tells them.
If you saw my love, you'd love him too.
Okay. Hold it together. Okay, good job, Mupshot.
Yurik FPV finished 2 laps in 108.26. Please land.
To the dive. Yeah.
Race over. Gate magnet on R1. CLOUD9 on R2. 0 volts on R6. Bravo land on R8.
All right, Mupshot coming along. Oh, where'd you go? To the square tunnel. Left. Oh, it's coming back to land. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get to. Almost had it there. I'll get it the next wrap. All right, so as they're doing a quick DVR review to get some times here, and the next set of pilots, if you guys could get up and get your drones ready to go, that would be great. While we check these last couple pilots to see what's up with the timing.
Magnet. Is Gate Magnet here? Gate Magnet, if you are here, you are up. You need to make your way to the stage now. Okay, we just can't, we got to keep the heats going. So if you need to sit up one or two, then. Yeah. You just have to plug it in down there. No, it's a. You already can. It should be.
Okay, we're about to see our third group of pilots in this Friday PM qualifying group. They're going to get 2 laps on the track, see what they can do on their initial packs, and then look up 6 more later. All right, looks like we're almost ready to go back there.
All right. I'm just getting ready here, getting on to our next round. Looks like we got all good video signals. Let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads, going live on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, looks like a clean launch for all 3 pilots. Ethan gets a little confused, but he goes the right way around the first element. That one's a little confusing the first time you attack it.
Yeah. Oh, let me go ahead and switch it. My fault.
Yeah, toss those pilots up there.
Let me get back to our full screen, not the replay. Anyways, we're back on track now. Looks like we got some low video for Cloud9. If he's flying with it, then he's using the analog ground station system, and it seems like Screecher was using the analog ground station system, I believe, too, and was having some low video, but he kept flying. So
yeah, I gotta imagine it looks better. He's flying pretty smooth.
So that's it. I would not be able to fly like Cloud9's flying with that quality of video that we're seeing on stream. But yeah, but again, he's using a different system, so clearly he's able to.
Oh, but he does tumble over the wing there. The part we were talking about in the sim where he always when we hit the wing. Oh, it looks like he might not be able to turtle. Where is he?
0 volts 65.26.
Maybe there's someone that can flip him over back there.
Good start there. He was about to get like a 60 over a little over 60-second lap. It's like he's stuck somewhere random. Meanwhile, Roboland coming around, going to finish up his first lap.
He needs to
he misses the flag.
He needs to figure out how
30
to
seconds remaining.
turtle that thing, or if it's gonna get into turtle mode. Anyways, yeah, looks like Roboland.
Nice shot. Oh,
Roboland
0 volts sorry on lap number 2. That is
95.0.
65. Very solid. Roboland on lap
10
number 2.
seconds
Both
remaining.
these pilots should get 2 laps in here on their first attempt. It's always good to see. I think 0 volts
Time's
second lap
up.
here is going to be faster than his first.
Finish your lap
Looks
and
like
then
he's
land.
picked up the pace here. Coming around last couple elements. Who almost clipped that propeller.
And go ahead and finish your lap and then land when you're done. Time has expired.
0
There you
volts
go.
finished
62
2
to
laps in
65. Very solid.
127.53.
Oh, Roboland upside
Please
down.
land.
Oh,
Can he get
might
the
have
cut?
run out of video.
Oh,
Or not run out of video, run out of battery.
Oh, yes.
Let's go ahead and see what we can find where Cloud9 put his quad.
So he was coming over this wing here. I'm guessing.
We'll go check it out.
Okay, so we're doing a quad rescue, and the pilots are going to be right back up. So all the other pilots, get your next battery ready. Gate magnet, if you're ready to go, you can jump in on this one.
Okay, so we are going to grid these pilots up again. These three, go ahead and put a fresh battery in, and we are going to go up again.
All right, so Cloud9 had the fastest pace there. He was going to finish up his first lap before he got stuck. Let's see if we can
Race
clean
over.
it up here on the second one. 0 volts looked like he got faster and faster, smoother, both his 2 laps, so I'm expecting him to improve even more on this next one. Roboland got 1 lap and then ran out of battery, so hopefully he can finish up 2 in this next one. And his gate
Yeah, he made it on that second lap.
Yeah, he was about halfway through before his battery was done.
Do we have any plugged in the pits? If there's anybody that's plugged in the pits, please unplug now. Please unplug now.
That is the worst video spot where he crashed.
It looks good now. It looks way better now. It is Roboland squad is making it happen. Is the issue?
At the beginning.
Yeah, you're. Here, let's get the wand. Let's check it out on the line. This one. It's pretty. It's testing low. This is you. Yeah. Do you want to fly your other quad, Ethan? Okay. My hands are full. All right, we're gonna. You know, we have. Yeah. All right. Okay, that looks better for Cloud9.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I mean, on my feed. Well, it's not on the right chain. Like it's through the AVN. Anyways, here we go. All right. 0 volts. Are you plugged in? Yeah. We'll get you plugged in. All right, guys. Let's get some thumbs up for good video when you're ready. There's 1 thumb. There's 2 thumbs. There's 3 thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone.
Gate magnet on R1. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, 0 volts at Cloud9. The screen look exactly the same almost. 0 volts pulled slightly ahead, but both of them looking great. Roboland right there also.
Ooh, Cloud9 with a hard hit, that top Weebly gate. That means he has to fall all the way 10 feet to the bottom.
He's back in. Nice.
And then looks like 0 volts is taking a bit of a commanding lead.
Oh, as you say that, he goes down the ladder. But he's right back up. That was a quick recovery for a turtle, especially. Nice work. All right, Cloud9 and 0 volts.
60
Cloud9
seconds
actually
remaining.
makes the pass there after 0 volts went down. He's going to be the first one on the lap number 2.
Wow.
Ooh, 0 volts hits the wing on the
He hits the
CL
bull on the wing.
UT9
It seems like that bull might be a little
66.1.
hard to see just within the other bright lights when you're kind of going back towards it. It's not that the LEDs aren't bright, it's just that there's a bunch of
0 volts 73.9.
other bright lights in the area too. So it's one of those things you definitely kind of got to feel out where it is. And these pilots will.
Yeah, you definitely have to turn right a little more.
30
In the sim, you
seconds
can just
remaining.
go straight. Yeah, but you have to widen out your turn a little bit more if you're in real life.
For sure.
Learning curve here in the first couple. Cloud9 with a little ball. Up, down, Cloud9.
Yep. It's a.
There you go. You got all of them.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, 10 seconds remaining for these pilots. Anybody getting on another lap? It doesn't really look like it. Except for I think maybe Roboland just might have, and
Time's up.
we missed his lap.
Finish your lap and then land.
I will be doing DVR review on
Roboland
that,
finished 1 lap in 120.43.
and we
Please
will
land.
edit that, of course.
All right, here comes Cloud9 on his second lap. He had a 66 and a
CLOUD9
66.
finished 2 laps in
Very consistent.
132.94.
flies all the way out of the plane.
Please
Smart
land.
move.
0 volts
132.9
finished 2
for
laps in
Cloud9 is not a bad.
That's great for your second time on the
130.01.
track.
Please land.
Yeah, that's very impressive for Cloud9. Great run for him. 0 volts is done. Roboland's coming around, and I'm going to add his lap when he does.
0 volts got his best lap again, but his first one he had a little trouble on, so he did not improve his overall time, but still looking good for his first two. Here comes
Roboland
Roboland.
finished
He
2
gets
laps
his
in
first two.
160.61.
So 160, look,
Race over.
good start. In 18th place, we got 13th, 14th, and 18th currently, but that is just your first 16 pilots plus the 12 so far we've had go. We will have our final 4 pilots of today coming up right now for their first 2 packs.
All right, up next we have FPV Yeti, Dub Squared, Matter Day, and Cube. FPV Yeti R1, Dub Squared R2, Matter Day R6, Cube R8.
FPV Yeti on R1. Dubs Squared on R2.
Attention pilots,
Matter Day
just
on
a
R6.
quick reminder here.
Cube on R8.
We are big on safety here at the museum race every year. So we do have a couple of ground rules, and I probably should have said these earlier, but I forgot. But first of all, no flying drones outside of this pit area. So if you need to like do a quick hover test or something like that, that's fine. Please do not fly outside of the pit area. The museum has asked us repeatedly not to allow that to happen anymore. So you'll get a warning, but you may be disqualified if you do that. So please don't make me be a jerk. Also, battery safety. So I know you all have brought your little lipo safe bags as well. But in addition to that, we do have a battery disposal container here for if you have a lipo fire or anything like that. Come on up here. Use the foot thing to open up the can, throw your battery in there, and shut the door and shut the lid. This will prevent, a fire from happening. Last year we had a battery fire, and the person whose battery caught fire was sprinting through the museum and almost got tased by the guards because they weren't sure what was going on. So we don't want that to happen. That way, we've taken these steps. So please, if you have any kind of lipo safety concerns, put your batteries in here. So thanks, appreciate it.
All right, we're getting this group all set up here, and this is the first time they're going. So we're working out the ground station systems for each one of these 4 pilots. Immediately after these pilots do these 2 packs, our first heat will be back up once again. And so if you need to remember if you're in the first heat or not, EG1, Nappy FPV, Hypnos FPV, and 4 Ari are going to be up in 2. They're going to be up in 2 batteries. All right, let's get thumbs up for good video when you're ready. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go.
Arm your quads.
All right.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they launch. launched. Oh, Yeti's bouncing around. Okay, he got it. He's got it together. A couple of FPV famous pilots in this group. We got FPV Yeti, aka Isaac, the owner and operator of Aerial Outlaws and creator of UDL, Underground Drone League. And then we've got Cube, aka Ryan Collette, in our bottom right. He's the president of HD0, bringing us this sweet ground station that you can see him flying on right now. He has also a very beautiful looking video with his all-in-one board and a Lux camera. You can buy that as a freestyle bind and fly from Happy Model. He's looking like a fastest pilot on the track right now, about to finish up his first lap. Might be one of the better laps we've seen this afternoon.
Cube
Yeah, 49,
49.64.
very solid.
60 seconds remaining.
Best of our second group so far. He's looking like he's gonna put at least 2 of them down. So good
62.54.
start for Cube. Yeti also finishing up a lap, but I think he got picked up there. His video looks a little rough for us.
Dubs squared
And Dub Square on
78.78.
his second lap too, so this group looking really good. They've all onto their
30
second
seconds
lap.
remaining.
Cube about to go on to number 3. Let's see what he gets for his 2-lap time.
Cube
Ooh, nice. Cuts 5
44.16.
seconds off of his initial lap. So a 93 puts him in 6th place overall. See if he can
10
pair that
seconds
44
remaining.
with a slightly faster time than the 49 and improve even more on his first go.
Time's up.
All right.
Finish your lap and then land.
As trackside said it, time is now expired. Please go ahead and finish lap you're on and bring it in, pilots. Looks like we're bringing around Cube and Dub Squared and FPV Yeti all together.
Cube, I think this is going to be faster than the 49, maybe a 47.
He had a 44 in there as well.
Yeah. Oh, didn't pick up that
Cube
last one?
finished 2
Oh, no, there
laps
it goes,
in
47. Nice.
91.98.
Good job.
Please land.
So improves his PB there,
Dubs
just
squared
under a
finished
92,
2
keeps
laps
him
in
in 6th place. That's sitting good
143.95.
after your first
Please
time on the
land.
track. Here comes Matterday, finishing up his second lap. Nice work.
Maturity
All
finished
pilots
2
got
laps
2
in
laps. Cube got 3.
108.04. Please
That's really
land.
impressive because it is every pilot in their very first battery on the track got 2 laps. All right, go ahead and retrieve your quads, and we will get you guys gridded up once again.
All right. Fixing the stage.
Getting these pilots plugged in once again. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get them plugged in again for our next run here. Remember, we've got EG1, Hypnos FPV, Nappy FPV, and 4RE coming up next after this pack. So if you just heard your name, Hypnos FPV, Nappy FPV, EG1, 4RE, you meet me up at the stairs here, and we'll get this ready to go. I'm going to stop this race and get started on the next
Race
one.
over. FPV Yeti on R1. Dubs squared on R2. Maturity on R6.
There's one thumb,
Cube on R8.
2 thumbs. 3 thumbs. You almost got me there, Cube, with the 2 thumbs. I'm like, oh, there's 3 and 4. There's 4. All right, here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That was a good looking launch. Everyone out. Oh, Matter Day tumbles out of the thing, and so does Dub Squared.
So
Both back up.
the question is, who here is going to improve their time consecutively, like right after they just got their first 2-lap time on the track? That's the question.
I think Cube can do it. Even though he had 2 really solid laps, I think he's just going to get quicker and quicker. I think if Yeti's video holds out for him, he can definitely go faster too.
Yep, he was reading a little bit low at tech inspection. It's all good.
Oh, Cube goes into the emblem and takes it a little bit hard. I think he clipped the wing or something. Anyway, hopefully his next 2 will be a little faster. This one's still going to be pretty good.
Ooh,
Oh,
Cube gets clipped.
tumble down into the dirt. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He gets out. That could
Yeah, dirt and motors, especially Whoop
Yeah.
motors,
60
don't
seconds
mix.
remaining.
you can clean it out, but you're not going to be able to fly.
Maturda
You get too much dirt in there.
60.93.
So,
FPV Yeti on R1. FPV Yeti 2.3.
Obviously, we're going to correct that.
Cube 86.23. 30 seconds
pilots ignore
remaining.
those lap times.
Yeah, all those
Later.
false lap times. Yeti did not do a 2-second lap. He says, "Are you sure?" He thinks it's real.
So it could keep up again.
10 seconds remaining. Cube 23.1.
Yeah, we'll get that all
Maturda in
edited out.
52.13. Time's up.
All right, go ahead and finish your lap and then land for me.
FPV Yeti finished 2 laps in 47.53. Please land.
Oh, finish your lap, Yeti. That's just me counting your last lap. I'll count the... Oh, and...
All right, Dub Squared got 2, but I didn't see them
Yeah,
register
well,
either.
we're just, we're going to have to wand
was a
everybody
rough
in this
route.
heat, I think, besides Matter Day.
That's weird because they were getting picked up last round.
Right. Very interesting stuff, but the type of little things that you figure out when we're in the first round of these pilots. So I'm going to do a DVR review and look at...
Meanwhile, Matter Day looking good. He had a 60, a 52. Let's see what he pairs with that 52.
Maturda finished 2 laps
Another
in
52. Very nice. A 104.
104.72.
Great
Please
job,
land.
Matter Day.
Race over.
Good work by our pilots there. Do you think your second 2 laps better than your first set?
Okay, so we're going to enter a small holding pattern as we work to do a small amount of DVR review here for these pilots that had some issues getting picked up. Apparently, multiple people had antennas that popped off.
Yep.
So
You always want to double check that before you
yep.
go back up.
Okay, so I'm going to get into the DVR and review it real quick. And
FPV Yeti finished 2 laps in 127.02. Please land.
go for it.
Good luck. If you find mine out while you're out there, let me know. There's a 2RC out there somewhere. The medium-sized one. Longer.
FPV Yeti finished 2 laps in 47.53, please land.
I'll give it a second.
FPV Yeti finished 2 laps in 30.84, please land. EG1 on R1.
They're ready.
Snappy FPV on R2.
Yeah. Okay.
Hypnos
Everybody on the
FPV
track,
on
please
R6.
come off the track. If
Ferrari
you're
on
looking for
R8.
something, we should be good. Yeah. Here, we'll be good. Expedite, please, if you don't mind.
Find it?
Yeah. So we're gonna we'll get these lap times worked out, and so that our leaderboard looks right after this heat, because we got pilots plugged in. Good video all around. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, green clean launch. All 4 pilots to the start. This is these pilots' second set of 2 quals out of their total 8. Looks like right now Hypnos out front. He has the current best PB in this group with a 125. See if he can improve on that. UG1 looking good. Ari goes down, but he's back up. Hypnos through the dive gate. Looks like he's out front right now. EG1's gaining on him though. It's gonna be close coming here. Oh, the announcer cursed him. My bad. Here comes Hypnos. Let's see if he's on pace to beat his
Hypnos
PB.
FPV
Oh, he's close. Just a little bit
67.66.
slower pace by a second or 2 than his PB. See if we can pick it up. EG1 goes on to his second
EG1
lap.
82.31.
81.
30 seconds remaining.
He had a couple bobbles on that one. His first set was looking a little better. We'll see him improve here.
Ten seconds remaining.
Okay, Nappy one is coming up, going to finish
Time's
his
up.
first lap. Can he make
Finish
it in
your
10
lap
seconds?
and then land.
And that is time, pilots. So finish your lap and go ahead and land your quad and get ready to fly your next battery.
Nappy
Ari, I wouldn't
FPV
try to
finished
take off
1 lap
anymore.
in
Just chill there. You're in the dirt.
132.09. Please land. Hypnos FPV finished 2 laps in 137.45. Please land.
EG1 with a
finished
62
2 laps
on his
in
second lap up there.
144.54.
If he gets 2 of
Please
those,
land.
he'll cut a good 12 seconds off of his PB. Hypnos just behind his best time. See if his second batter on the track do a little better. And Ari almost finished the lap, got stuck in the dirt there at the very end. Expect to see him going a little quicker on the next one.
EG1 on R1.
Yeah, Ryan's faster. than
Nappy
me now.
FPV on R2. Hypnos FPV on R6. Ferrari on R8.
All right, let's run it back, guys. Let's go ahead and plug them on in. We're going to do it. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video pilots. Give me a thumb up if you are good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. We're sending it here in round number 2
Arm
of
your
qualifying.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Nice looking launch there. All the pilots through the start gate. Oh, both Nappy one and Ari a little trouble coming out of the what's that? The bomber door? Call it. Anyway, they're both back on the track. Go. EG1 just ahead of Hypnos out front. And his double cork is going through the tunnel. The ladder down. Looking good. Let's see if he can improve on that 136. I think if he gets 2 semi-clean laps, he'll definitely cut some time there.
So bringing EG1 around first into the wreck descender. Up and above, over the wing. Ooh, almost hit that propeller, but a last second dodge by EG1 keeps it clean. Here's his first lap.
60 seconds remaining.
Gonna be just over 60 seconds. That's gonna be pretty
EG1
good.
59.0.
Ooh, 59. Oh, because of the whole shot, that's right. Nice work. If he could get another one of those, he'll cut it nearly 15 seconds
Hypnos
off.
FPV 69.14.
Hypnos goes down. Let's see if he's gonna be able to get back up.
That's that one spot, unfortunately, that we need to put something in right outside the door. You come right out the lap and then you get stuck. So we will put
30
something there.
seconds remaining.
Oh, Ari was almost done with his first lap. He clips the pole. Let's see if he can get back up. Looks like he's in position to. Oh no, can he turtle? He's
Can he
trying.
flip his drone over?
He's trying. It doesn't want to flip.
Nappy FPV
See.
100.0.
So there's
10 seconds remaining.
Nappy.
Nappy got a 100-second lap, and he's on his second one. If he can finish that up before running out of battery, he'll have a 2-lap
Time's up.
time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Finish your lap and then land.
Here
And
comes
that's the time. So
EG1 is going to definitely improve his time here. Let's see what he ends up with. It's just reading him slightly late. It got him before.
EG1 finished 2 laps in 124.54.
nice. Cuts
Please
off
land.
about 15 seconds for EG1. Great improvement for his qualifying.
Up to a 124 in 13th place there. Just ahead of his group partner Hypnos, who's in 15th. Here comes Ari getting a
Ferrari
lap.
finished 1 lap in
He turtled up.
148.19.
Let's see
Please land.
Happy has enough battery to finish off his second lap. It looks like he's fine. I don't see any warning. Should be good to go.
Yeah, let's bring him around.
Goes through the upper ladder, through the slalom, into the square tunnel, under and then up through the wreck descender, over the wing, around the pylon, and last gate before the finish. Let's see what he gets with that 100. It's gonna be a
Nappy FPV
89,
finished 2
nice.
laps in 1
so
race over.
189 at 2-lap time, officially on the leaderboard. All right, good job, pilots. Got our next group
Up next,
coming
we
up.
have Uric FPV, Yzape, Unlimited, and Mupshot. Uric FPV, Yzape, Unlimited, and Mutshot. And do not plug in until I tell you to, but have everything else ready. I'm going to do a little bit of not troubleshooting, but make sure that everything's sorted out with the round before so that we can display our leaderboard for everybody who wants to. Yeah. Right.
And say something, what? And say something, what? And say something, what? And say something, what?
Yurik FPV on R1. Wise Ape on R2. Unlimited on R6. Mupshot on R8.
Let's go ahead and get these quads plugged in. All right, pilots, go ahead and plug them on in. Here we go. We're getting started with our second round for these pilots.
Did you fix the leaderboard?
There we go.
All right.
There we go. Let me go ahead and looks like we have 3 quads on the line, so we can save that for next time. I also want to get into some of our sponsors as well. So we will get into that, but we are going to focus on sending these pilots. So how are we looking? Looks like we got waiting for one more. We got 1 thumb and 2 thumbs, but 2 pilots that are still standing up and getting their stuff together. Let me check, get the video feeds up so we know what we're doing here. Yep, I got 4 solid video feeds.
Gate Magnet on R1. CLOUD9 on R2. 0 volts on R6. Roboland on R8.
It's the wrong group. Noah.
Oh, thank you. Yep, I did load the wrong one.
Yurik
All right,
FPV on R1.
We're going to do a small holding
Wise Ape
pattern,
on R2.
actually.
Unlimited
So
on
now that I
R6.
got that loaded, we can go into
Mupshot on
here.
R8.
And these are our family of sponsors that came together to put this event together.
Wise Ape
And we
3.02.
first need to go ahead and start by talking about our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV, because We Bleed FPV has been supporting the FPV community hardcore for years now. This is the second time they've been the presenting sponsor of the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. Huge shout out to We Bleed FPV. Dan, you want to take it away with our platinum sponsors?
Yeah.
Wise
So in
Ape
our platinum sponsors, we've got
21.78.
Emax, Rec Drones, Beta FPV, Tiny Whoop, and Foxier. How about for our, what's gold?
Wise Ape 10.92.
Yeah, for our gold sponsors, we've got Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, HD Zero, Happy Model, T-Motor Hobby, and HQ Prop.
All right, thanks to all our sponsors, everyone getting a prize here at the museum race. All right, our next group's ready to go. They're all plugged in, goggles up, getting some thumbs. I'm seeing them. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna send it. Actually, 1 sec. Okay, I think we're good to go. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, there you see all the drones launch off, and everyone is through the start gate. On their second set of qualifying, so this is their 3rd time, and next will be their 4th on the track out of 8 total. This looks like Unlimited out front. Yurik just behind him open. He goes down on the wing. Limited, one of our best looking videos here on the track. around pylons and going into the square dive or square tunnel through the ascender. Looking good. Let's see what he gets here on his first lap. I think that's gonna be one of his better ones.
Unlimited
Oh, a 45, very
45.81.
solid. Oh, little struggle out of the door, but he pulls it back together. Nice work.
60 seconds remaining.
Meanwhile, Wise Ape,
Wise
the
Ape
next one on his second lap,
58.38.
nice 58. And he's sub 60. He's looking really solid so far from what we've seen in the first two groups. Yurik on
Unlimited
his second lap as well.
24.41. Yurik FPV 48.15.
And it looks like we had a...
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, Unlimited got a little confused.
Oh, I got you.
There he goes. He's back on track.
I see what that lap split was. I'll adjust that.
Coming around and
10 seconds
after
remaining.
getting a little lost
Unlimited
on that one, still 62.
62.13.
But I'm sure we'll see improve on that in future rounds.
Time's
With
up.
45 second on
Finish
his
your
first one,
lap
but still
and then
improves
land.
his best 2-lap
Wise
time
Ape
to a
finished 2
107, very
laps in
solid.
119.63. Please land. Mupshot finished
Mupshot.
1 lap in
Oh, just didn't quite
120.61.
make it onto his second
Please
lap by
land.
about 5 seconds.
Unlimited finished 2 laps in 84.43. Please
And
land.
Yurik makes it through.
Yurik FPV finished 2 laps in 107.53.
So that,
Please land.
oh, the Unlimited got an extra lap at the end. You want to cancel that one? Yeah, I got it. Just his bonus lap.
Race over.
What's up?
Yeah, I got a few laps to edit out in that one.
Yeah, we're gonna put the leaderboard up in a minute here. We were just fixing some of the
Good news is that Unlimited was getting picked up for this. Gotcha. Okay, there's this one. These two are combined, I think. Oh, gotcha, okay.
Yurik FPV
Alright,
on
let's go ahead and
R1.
run it back, guys. Let's do it again.
Wise Ape on R2. Mupshot on R8.
Oh, my fault. That's not right.
missing Unlimited from that group.
All right, let's go ahead and get them plugged in, guys. We got to keep these heats moving so we can get done with everything we have for today. So if you're just let's get a pep in our step. Up after this is Cloud9 and everybody in your heat. Zero Volts I know is in there. Who else? Who else is in your heat? Roboland, yeah, that's right. All right, we're all ready to go. Let's go ahead and get some thumbs for good video. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. That's all you need, folks. Here we go. On the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Clean looking launch there. Everyone through the start gate, officially on the track.
That's a
See
really
if
good one.
Unlimited can improve on his time.
Yeah, we're getting pretty bad video for Yurik.
Yeah.
Can't see much from him. I wonder if his antenna's doing all right.
Oh. Strangely, he was broadcasting there. Oh,
Yep.
Unlimited a small bobble, but he quickly gets back up. Looks like Wise Ape looking good. He's going to be the first one on lap number 2. See what his last time looks like.
Wise Ape
45, great
45.48.
lap. See if he can get another one of those 45s and he'll be cutting off a lot
Unlimited
of time.
51.83. 60 seconds remaining.
Nice looking dive.
Here comes Yurik around. I'm all ready to.
Switch cork there from
He's in the
Wise
dirt.
Ape, looking good.
He's able to get up though. Maybe, hopefully.
So the mini dive gate spinning around the pylons. To the wreck to center. This is definitely gonna jump him up there in the standings.
30 seconds
Currently
remaining.
in ninth. Let's see what we get here.
Wise Ape
Another
45.08.
Cuts 15 seconds off of his time and jumps up into fourth place
Mupshot
with a
94.73.
90.56. Great job by
Yeah,
Wise.
Unlimited
Got some
46.18.
really good consistency right now. He's looking to keep it up, and maybe he can even get an even faster
10
lap
seconds
and push
remaining.
himself even further.
Yeah, let's see if we can get into the 44s or even lower here. It's looking good. Meanwhile, Unlimited got a 51
Time's
and a
up.
46, so he did improve his
Finish
time.
your
But
lap and then
we'll
land.
see him. He could possibly improve here also. Both these pilots looking to have a clean lap, their third lap, move up that leaderboard, currently in 4th and 6th respectively. Here comes Wise Ape finishing up his third lap. See if he improves on that
Wise Ape
45.
finished 2 laps
Oh,
in
42. Nice
87.44.
work.
Please land.
Then 87 total. Still in 4th, but this makes his position a little more comfortable. Here comes Unlimited. Let's see what he gets with that 46. Makes it through, almost out of battery.
Unlimited finished 2
49,
laps
nice
in
work.
Dan, you know,
95.71.
Mupshot had
Please
got on
land.
lap number 2. Not only did he get on lap number 2, but he had 26 seconds to spare. So it was for his first time on his second lap. He is going to put a time down on a leaderboard, which is what we're here for. That's super exciting stuff. When we bring these pilots around, good stuff from Mupshot. Coming
Here he
around
comes.
here. Again, he's got to complete the lap, but he has the time, and it looks like he has the battery to do so. So
Last gate for him here. He's doing a little shimmy instead of a corkscrew. I think that's what we saw Screecher do, our current TQ. And boom.
nice
2
job,
lap time
Mupshot.
for
Mupshot finished 2 laps
A
in
93, even better than his first lap.
188.19. Please
For a
race
total of
over.
188.19, putting him in 24th place currently.
Yurik
Nice
FPV
work.
finished 1 lap in 190.99. Please land.
All right, good job,
Dave
pilots.
Magnet on R1.
Group number 3.
CLOUD9 on
They start to
R2.
get ready here.
0 volts on R6. Roboland
All right.
on R8.
Guys, we've got Gate Magnet R1, Cloud9 R2, 0 volts R6, Roboland R8. That's going down now. So make sure to get on up to the table. Let's go ahead and take a look at our lap records, Dan, shall we?
Yeah, let's look at the leaderboard right now. We just saw 4th and 6th place on the track there to see how they stack up with the rest of the
You know,
group.
I hate to act
Oh, we
like I
kinda-
forgot.
kinda
Uh-oh.
see half of it.
That's no good. That's lap count. That's not lap records.
There, that's
we
what we're
go.
looking for.
That's what we're after, and it is quite the stacked
Ooh,
leaderboard we got here.
Screecher looking comfortable right now, but obviously we've only had about half the pilots go. He's got an 11-second TQ currently over Chetmac, 60 to a 72, or a 61 basically to a 72. And then Scrap Heap in 3rd with a 75. Wise Ape, who we just saw, put down that 87 in 4th. Cube only had 2 packs on the track, and he's already got a 91 in 5th. Looking great. And Unlimited with that 95. I think we'll see him bump up a little bit. Flyboy with 100 from the first group in 7th. And then we got RXO, Matter Day, and Lowens almost the exact same time. Wow. They
All right.
were separated by 0.07, the 3 of them. That's crazy.
Let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video. Looks like our pilots are all ready to go. I'm going to put the launch cam because the launch camera is my favorite angle when I'm watching the start of a race, personally. And here we go. These poor pilots get some thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Here we go. These pilots are going qualifying here at the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, everyone's on track. We had 0 volts at Cloud9 in 16th and 17th currently. Roboland in 22nd, and this is Skate Magnet's first time out there. He was fixing some stuff, but he's out on the track. The 64th is the placeholder, because we have 64 total pilots in the event. If he can put down 2 laps, he will officially qualify himself onto the leaderboard. Let's see if Cloud9 or 0 volts can improve their 127, 132 respectively. Looks like 0 volts out front. He's coming already over the rect descender, over the wing, through the final couple gates. Let's see what his first lap looks like.
0 volts,
Ooh, 53 is best one.
53.22.
Oh yeah.
60 seconds
Drastically
remaining.
reduced this time. He gets another one of those. Oh, and as I say that, he gets the gate. See if he can cover quickly.
62.35.
Double turtle. He's got to go double. He's back up. Still should be able to improve on that 2 lap time.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much from Roboland. I don't know.
I
30
saw him in the
seconds
beginning,
remaining.
but
Looks like his
Wind's
goggles
out.
are up. So I'm not.
Gate Magnet's coming around. How much time we got? Let's get onto his second one.
He's
Think
got.
he can do it. It's going to be close. He can get onto that second lap.
10
Coming around.
seconds
Oh,
remaining.
he's got 10 seconds. Around the wing. To the gate. Oh. Oh no.
0 volts, time's
Oh
up.
no.
Oh, down into
Finish
the dirt.
your lap and then land.
All right, so Cloud9 and 0 volts both make it onto their 3rd lap. Very impressive. These are some blistering laps for these pilots.
Yep. Cloud9 improves his PB by about 13 seconds, but he did have some struggles on that second lap, as you can see. It was 8 seconds slower than his first one, so he could definitely pick it up in the next round. Cloud9 had 2 salt laps. He improved his time. They were in 16th and 17th before. Now they're in 13th and 14th, following each other around the leaderboard. So it looks like 0 volts. Probably going to toss this lap away. His first one was pretty clean.
Looks like 0 volts is able to get back up, and he's gonna finish this lap out.
Yep, then we're going to have some quad recoveries, and we'll do it again.
That's right. Yep, the same group of pilots.
0 volts finished 2 laps in 126.32. Please
All right.
land.
All right.
Gonna
let's go
recover
find
those
quads.
Quads?
Looks like Cloud9's under the plane in the back, kind of near the door, and not sure where Game
Yeah,
Magnet is.
so I don't know if it's hard to tell, but I actually, that whoop that Cloud9's flying was one of my whoops.
I think it did say custom when he armed it.
Yes. Yep, it was one of my whoops that I gave to him, and we got the arm switch right, but I left my turtle settings on there, and they don't match up with his. So, yeah, but the fact that he got halfway through lap 3 is pretty impressive, regardless.
Game Magnet, I think you're outside
having
of the course, like kind of like just on the display. Did they find that one?
Race over.
All right, let's go ahead and do it all over again.
Game Magnet's still got to get his. He should be able to change his radio settings real quick. Fix it, maybe. Does Game Magnet know where he is?
I'm so sorry. I do that a lot.
Get out there. He's like back here.
Okay, guys, we are going to go ahead and move. After this pack, we will be moving on to our final heat. That's FPV Yeti, Dub Squared, Matter Day, and Cube. FPV Yeti Matter Day, Dub Squared, and Cube starting here soon. So if you just heard your name, FPV Yeti, Matter Day, Cube, Dub Squared, we're gonna see you up here. All right, let's plug them on in, make it happen. Okay, well, we do have a live chat, even though it sounds like we forgot about it. I do know about it, I promise. Thornberry says, the track looks just as nuts as it flies in Velocidrone. Yeah, if not more nuts. It's pretty crazy. The Han is tuning in live from the UK. Got some international viewers. Okay, looks like we got 4 quads plugged in or about to be plugged in very, very soon. So we're gonna get this next round started. If you're just passing through the halls here at the museum, you definitely want to go ahead and check this out. And we are all plugged in.
Gate magnet on R1. CLOUD9 on R2.
Okay,
0 volts
4
on
thumbs.
R6.
Just gotta make one small change here to our... Oh. All right, we're good. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
False start that. We had a small issue.
Race over.
Let's just make sure.
If you do bounce off the start gate, you can, or this thing in the launch goes, you can typically circle back around.
Yeah, for the future, that will not be a false start, but you were like standing in front of the launch pad, therefore we had to... It's all good. It's all good. It's not a big deal. But for the future, if your quad has an issue off the line, we can't rerun it just because you can't keep flying.
But if you do launch off, you can like circle back around, right?
Right, exactly. But it sounded like he had something wrong with this quad.
I thought it was very bad.
All right, here we go. Plugging them back in, guys. Thanks for your patience. We do need to keep this show rolling. It is 3 p.m. right now. The museum closes at 5. And we want to be done not like well before then, you know, ideally. So everybody, if we could all work together as a team to get all our packs in, that would be really good. Be ready and be good to go. All right, you bound out? Okay, here we go. Oh, my fault. All right, just resetting the race now. And here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay. Our pilots are out. We've got 0 volts Cloud9 and Roboland. Gate Magnet had to bow on this one, but he'll be back next round. Looks like Cloud9 currently out front of this group. 0 volts and Roboland right there. Everyone on lap number 1. I think all of these pilots have the ability to improve everywhere has just your ability to improve their time, but with just some clean laps, we can see them get a faster personal best. Looks like Cloud9 is going to have one of his better laps, finishing up his first lap first.
CLOUD9 51.92.
Very solid. You can get another one of those.
0 volts 55.95.
More than 10 seconds off his best time as
60
he
seconds
say that
remaining.
he tumbles down, but he can turtle with this drone. Possibly, maybe. There he is. Back up. 0 volts also down. Roboland, the only one flying right now. The Cloud9's back up. Hopefully he didn't lose too much time there. Still has time to spare with that 52 to cut some time overall. Roboland finishing up his first lap.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, there's one.
Roboland 11.85.
He's reading low, so...
that was his second lap?
No, that was his first lap. He didn't catch his whole shot, so we'll have to edit it after the race.
All right. Cloud9, let's see what he gets with that 50.
Ooh, a little too much juice
right
over the top.
Right in the wing hits it, but he's back on track. Couple little bobbles, but I think he still had cut a second or two off of his time at least.
CLOVD96 times
About 2
up.
seconds.
Yeah, about 2 seconds.
Finish your
Congrats to
lap and then
Cloud9.
land.
Has a little bobble
Zero
as we say
Volts
that.
finished 2 laps in
But it's really interesting because
120.75.
I used to fly with
Please
Cloud9
land.
flew in this event 2 years ago, and pretty much hasn't flown since until about a day ago. And he's really killing it on the course right now. So props to Cloud9 for doing a good job. Looks like he's going to bring it in after getting that PB. And yeah, really good job for him. Everybody will be done their next time across. 0 Volts, actually, you are done. My fault. You are done. And Roboland will be done when he makes it through this next lap. And we'll get that lap corrected for Roboland as it comes through.
Let's see what his second one is here. First one around a 90 or less.
Roboland finished
And
2 laps
81,
in
nice.
93.66. Race over.
90 and 81, not quite better than his PB, but right there in line with it. All right. Group number 3, if we could get you guys up there, or 4, excuse me. Get ready to.
That's Dub Squared.
go.
What's wrong? Look at our ground station. I'm not reading you on, like, your quad is low. Like the. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like you're not reading on the lap timer, so that's how I know that you're low.
You have to add your lap to the timer time. Okay, this is going to be our 4th group. They're third and fourth laps, the second time on the track. After we finish them, we'll be halfway through the qualifying for BM, and we're going to be cutting it close on time.
So who's on the bubble right now?
So the current bubble is Hypnos. He would be TQ of sport class if we were done right now.
Yep, and it looks like the sport class bubble would be, looks like it would be gate magnet, but he hasn't set down a 2-lap time yet, so I'm assuming as more pilots get a 2-lap time down, you're going to need those 2 laps to get into sport class.
Yep. Definitely some of our fastest pilots are going to be in the last group.
Yep.
Based on previous finishes.
For sure. So, those are our lap records, but as you can see at the top of the leaderboard right now, if I can scroll, top of the leaderboard we have Screecher, again with that over 10-second lead in TQ's position. Chetmax, Scrap Heap, Wiseape, not far behind from him, and we've got 32 more pilots to qualify tomorrow. All right, pilots, let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right.
On
Everybody
the
good?
bottom right of your screen, you're going to see Cube, who's currently in 5th place. He's got to cut about 4.5 seconds to move up. Let's see if he can do that.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get this next round started.
FPV Yeti on R1. Dubs
one
Squared
second.
on R2.
My fault.
Maturda E on R6.
All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, clean looking launch for everyone. Ooh, we got a couple tumbles right away. Oh, is Cube stuck? Nope, he's back up. Looks like, is Matterday gonna able to get out of there? He's trying to turtle. Looks like he's might have room. Yep, he's up. All right, everyone flying again. Meanwhile, looks like Yeti out front. Dub Square just behind him. Cube catching up in 3rd, and Matterday getting flying again. Now everyone looking good now. Looks like Yeti's going to be our first one to finish up his lap. He's coming over the wing. around the pylon and through the last gate. Let's see what his first lap looks like.
FPV Yeti
45, very
45.3.
If he could put down another one of those, he'll cut 50 seconds off of his PB. More than a lap.
60 seconds remaining.
Dub squared coming around. Cube already
Cube
finished his
57.19.
first lap. Dub squared
Dubs
does too with a 60, his best so far. Oh,
60.97.
but he tumbles out of the back of the plane. But a quick recovery, trying to figure out where he is. Come back, come to your right, to your right. There's the plane. Turn around, turn around.
71.24.
That way, straight, left, left, left. There you go. Go over that thing. Go over that divider. Turn to your right. Go over. He's coming all the way back around. There he goes. There you go. Oh, he figured it out. And he's back
30
on the track.
seconds remaining.
There you go. Like it never even happened.
He just took a little tour of the Korean war exhibit here at the end.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I definitely would too.
Cube 37.86.
All right, here comes Yeti. Starting to get some rough video for him. Hopefully he's looking better than that. He didn't get a lap, but that was
10
pretty good right
seconds
there.
remaining.
His-
FPV
he
Yeti
definitely improved his best
63.87.
time. Probably,
Yeah, he definitely did. That's a 9.18.
Yeah, I think that was a few
Time's
seconds
up.
faster than that when we do the review.
Finish
but
your lap and then
nice
land.
job. Jumps himself into 11th place. Cube gets a little turnaround.
Ooh,
He
Matter
goes,
Day,
oh,
a huge crash.
Tumble from the top
Resets
to
the
the bottom.
quad. Looks like he was coming over.
Link quality warning.
Yeah, that's no good.
Oh no, he's back up. He's back. Look at that. Look at these little quads. They can take it. Take a little
Dubs
beating.
Squared finished 2 laps in
He's back on the track
140.98.
flying.
Please land. Cube finished 2 laps in 88.6. Please land.
Got it.
Okay.
And here comes Matter Day to round it out.
Maturda he finished 2 laps in 150. Race over.
All right. So Yeti improved his time, and we're gonna just double check that that lap there. He was probably a second or two faster than when you marked it. The first one was really good though. You had a 45, and then you got like a 60 or like a 58 somewhere around there.
Cube finished 2 laps in 50.73. Please land.
He says a little bit better.
Uh-oh.
All right, they're back up. If group number 1 could get ready and come up here, we're going to be pressing right on the time limit here. This round's taken us about 50 minutes. So if we got 2 more rounds, that's 50 and 50. We're going to be finishing like with 20 minutes to go.
FPV Yeti finished 2 laps in 63. FPV Yeti on R1. Dubs Squared on R2. Maturda E on R6.
Okay, let's look at some videos. We got 3, 4.
All right. So yeah, guys, you heard Dan say it there. We do want to increase the amount of heats that we're running, so we are going to have this lineup beforehand and be ready, just like EG1 is right here. And if there's any technical difficulties, I'm sorry, just based on time, we got to make sure we get all of our packs in. We aren't going to be able to hold the race for you. So
yeah, we have a hard out at 5, like hard out.
Yep. Okay, thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots. Here we go. Arm your quads live on the tone in less than 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, all the pilots on the track. Everyone flying. Oh, Matter Day bouncing around, but he's back on track now. He's back in there. See if anyone can improve their position.
checking in with our live chat on YouTube. Madraw says, when are the finals going to be on Sunday? And we're going to be doing it at the same time. Should be around 9 a.m. for the sport class, 9 a.m. Eastern time, that is.
Cube 39.14.
All right, here comes Yeti. First lap.
FPV Yeti 45.0.
Oh, wow. And the timer worked for him.
Yep.
That's huge.
Cube with a 39. I didn't even see he was so fast.
So for any of you guys that are just passing through the museum
60
here,
seconds
I would direct
remaining.
your eyes to that large video screen right above you there. And those are live feeds from our competitors flying with us in the
squared 64.23.
micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force, 6th edition.
Maturda E71.74.
All right, Cube.
Cube
Oh,
40.23.
a 39 and a 40. Cube gets a sub 80 qualifying 2
30
lap. Let's see if he
seconds
can improve on
remaining.
that. But that jumps him up to
FPV
position into
Yeti
5th. Oh, but he tumbles
42.76.
on the plane. Sure, if he's going to be able to beat those laps, both of those look super clean. Yeti got a 45 and a 42. So that's a 97. That's also looking really good.
10 seconds remaining.
Sorry, an 87.
Time's up.
All right.
Finish your lap
Finish
and
your
then
laps.
land.
Looks like Dub Squared's going to come around. I think he's done definitely improve his PB here. Let's see what the second lap is.
Dubs Squared finished 2 laps
Oh,
in
yeah, 64.
128.35.
Cuts it down to a
Please land.
128.35 in 19th
Cube
place
finished 2
currently. Great
laps in
job.
92.86. Please land. Maturda E finished 2 laps in 136.46.
And Yeti,
Please land.
very solid finish there. But
FPV Yeti finished 2.
he definitely
race
improved
over.
his time. The 63 is
Yeah,
a
that's not
mistake.
right.
So his best time is a 42.45, 87 something. That'll put him just behind Cube. I think he'll be in 5th, and
EG1
Cube
on
will be in
R1.
4th once we
Nappy
sort that out.
FPV on R2.
All right, good job, pilots. Can we
Hypnos
get...
FPV on R6. Ferrari on R8.
Okay, so we are going to do prizes this heat, pilots. We are going to do prizes this heat, or this round.
So once you're done with your 2 packs, come up, see Tom. He's going to give you a prize based on a randomly drawn number. And everyone gets a prize, so...
All right, we're bringing up heat number 1.
Is that one of the...
I watched hard and I was like,
All right, so we are halfway done now. And yeah, ideally, pilots, if we could try to push as much as possible so we can not be pushing on that time, it'd be great. This first group was all ready to go. Love to see it. Group number 2, start getting your stuff together. Make sure you have charge packs. Yeah.
All right, you guys, plug them on in for me, and we are going to get this started. Yep. Yeah.
You were at first seat basket at some point.
Yeah, because I was watching your screen the whole time, and then Cube finished 5 seconds ago.
Remember that.
I don't think. I mean, if you're flying stuff, I don't think. Oh, I just need to.
All right, we got 4 pilots on the line. Let's get some thumbs for good video, pilots. We got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, EG1. This is battery number 5 for these pilots. So 5 and 6, again, back-to-back. 5 and 6 for these in this round here. And we will be doing 8 batteries per pilot total. So if you're just walking through the halls here at the museum and you are wondering what is going on right now, this is the 6th edition of the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. We are really lucky to be back here for the 6th time yet now, and each year it gets bigger and better than the last. This year we've got 64 pilots competing over 3 days, and they're competing right now for their opportunity to be included in the top 32 finals, 2 top 16 double elimination brackets to crown 2 champions, one for our sport class and one for our pro class. Now, if you're watching up on the screen right now, that's a great way to watch, but we also have several spectator areas around the gallery with the C-124 and the F-82 aircraft. So I'd recommend you walk around if you'd like to see the track that these pilots are flying through and watch the drones fly around as they go through the gates.
We might have our first wheel victim. I think Hypnos is under the wheel there.
Yeah.
Which is a tough place to be.
It really is. That used to be a very common thing at this race, and we've been able to design the tracks to hopefully avoid the wheels a little bit. And we've had less of an issue in the past few years. This race, there's just going to be some of that that's inevitable, unfortunately. Pilots getting stuck, but we do the best we can.
All right, Ari on to his second lap, so if he can finish up this second lap, he will get his first 2-lap time, put himself onto the leaderboard officially, see if he can do that. Uh-oh. I lost video for him.
Time's up.
He's on the ground.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh, maybe he can still fly, hopefully.
EG1 finished 2 laps in 118.7. Please land.
All right, so EG1 with a 64 and 54 proves his best time a bit there. He's up to a 118 in 16th place. Nice. Nappy FPV's coming around. He had a 90. So if he matches that 90, he will cut about 10 seconds off of his PB. Let's see how he finishes up here. Don't forget the dive. Yeah, there you go. Last couple turns here into the square tunnel. Under and up over the wrecked sender. Around the final pylon and final gate. And I think we're going to see a new PB for Nappy. Let's see what his second lap is.
Nappy FPV finished 2
yes,
laps
he does
in
improve his time by about
182.85.
6 or 7 seconds there. Nice work, Nappy. 182 currently jumps himself up 1 position also
Nappy
into 24th.
FPV on R2. Hypnos
All right, these
FPV
pilots
on
going
R6.
right back up
Ferrari
on the
on
track.
R8.
Almost a great catch by Hypnos, catching Nappy Squad as he's landing. Hey guys, let's go ahead and re-rack him, get it going again.
Yep, and group number 2, if you guys could get ready, come up here near the stairs and get staged. We're trying to push this so we're not getting close to the cutoff.
Yeah, that is going to be Yurik FPV Yzape Unlimited Mupshot. If you heard your name, Yurik FPV Yzape Unlimited Mupshot, please stand right here. Yurik FPV Yzape Unlimited Mupshot. What are we looking for?
Ours is like on the ground over on the right side in the back somewhere. He put it down and then ran out of battery. I would guess like near the first couple elements maybe. Okay.
Yeah, look over by the start, or by the first gate after you drop through. Yep.
Yeah, that was about where he was before the ladder up to the circles.
Real quick.
Yeah, let's set up the sponsors again here for the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. Our presenting sponsor is We Bleed FPV. We Bleed, one of the biggest sponsors in FPV. Huge shout out to Zotex, who we'll see flying tomorrow.
Yeah, and for our platinum sponsors, we got Emax, Rect, which is a local business, and we love seeing them coming out to this race. Beta FPV, Tiny Whoop, and Foxeer. How about the gold sponsors, Dan?
For our gold sponsors, we've got Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, your race director here running everything in the show, HD Zero, Happy Model, T-Motor, and HQ Prop. thank to all our sponsors here at the museum race.
Okay, we got 4 quads plugged in. Let's get some thumbs for good video. There's no video. Yeah, I don't see any video for Nappy.
There it goes. Just went in.
Nice. Yep, Nappy looks good. Nappy looks good. All right, are we ready?
We're just switching.
All right, we're good to go. All right, pilots, here we go. We're getting started.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All through this start gate onto their laps. See who can improve their time. Here, this is their 6th out of 8 total packs. So they'll have 2 more after this one. But getting down towards the end here, if you don't have a good time already, you're going to start stressing. So keep it smooth, put down a time, and go from there. Meanwhile, out front right now, we got Hypnos. Just behind him, EG1. Ferrari right there also. And then Nappy's having some tough video. Hopefully that's just on our end. That might be a disconnected antenna or something. But it looks like Hypnos coming around through the square tunnel. Wreck descender over the wing. He's going to be the first one on to lap number 2. Let's see what type of time we're looking at.
Nappy FPV 53.42.
Nice, a 53.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, wait, that was Nappy.
EG 163.89.
Hey, I'm glad that I'm worth that much.
Ferrari 68.38. Hypnos FPV 2.88. $30 seconds remaining.
All right, 30 more seconds here in this 6th round for these pilots. Ari finished up his first lap with a 68. Let's see if he can
10 seconds remaining.
get a second lap in and get his first 2 lap time. He almost had it before,
Oh,
but he ran
black
out of
screen
battery.
for Hypnos FPV.
Oh yeah, he's been having some
Time's
trouble.
up.
I think his antenna or something.
Yes,
Finish your
yeah,
lap
okay.
and then land.
Yeah, must be. This HD0 Event VRX Pro system makes bad video look really good in some instances. Like Cube, when he was flying around without an antenna, it was like crystal clear, and we were like, I can't figure out why you're having.
Good
Oh, I
picture.
saw the prop come off for EG1 there. Oh no.
Did he? You sure? Is he
Oh,
still flying?
never mind. Nope, no, you're just blowing something that looked like a prop around. Oh, it's an actual prop. It's just not EG1's. Wow.
He found an extra prop on the ground. Okay, here
All right.
comes Ari through the square gate, the wreck descender. He's going to get his first 2 lap time here.
I believe you're.
Let's see what it is. He has 68 and a
Ferrari finished 2 laps in
91. Had some troubles on that second
160.24.
lap, but
Please
gets his
land.
first 2 lap time, puts him in 22nd place. Nice job with a 160. All right, Hypnos, you're over by the small dive gate.
So, what?
By the small dive gate, yeah.
Race, Uric FPV on R1.
All right.
Wise Ape on R2.
Uric, Wise Ape,
Unlimited on
Unlimited,
R6.
and
Mupshot on R8.
Mupshot are going to be our next 4. Uric, Wise Ape, Unlimited, Mupshot. All right, let's go ahead and
See the
switch
pilots
over.
here. Yep, pilots, if you just finished flying and you want a prize, come say hi to Tom. After you fly your second pack on this one, yeah. Your 6th pack.
All right. Be good to go here?
Oh, that's that new squishy one that they keep showing in the videos where they squish it. You can like.
All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, if you just ran in the last heat, go see Tom for prizes. What's up? Where's it at?
Have no you were by the dive gate. You want me to go look for it real quick?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and plug these pilots on in. Let's go ahead and get thumbs up for good video when you guys are ready. There's 1 thumb, there's 2 thumbs, there's 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, nice looking launch. Oh, Yurik goes down quick, but he got, it looks like, sounds like a midair off the start.
Unlimited
But he's got
7.96.
time to get multiple more laps, so. Right now his PB is currently a 112 in 13th place. He got Unlimited with a 95 in 7th, and YZ with a 87. All these pilots quick on the track to see if they can improve their standings. Looks like YZ just ahead on Unlimited. Coming around their first lap. Let's see what YZ gets. He's got an 80s. Oh, wow, what a recovery. Great job. Hits the gate, spins all around. Barely even touches the ground before he starts flying
Unlimited
again. Gets a
39.05.
45 just off his pace, and then he hits the wall, but back on track.
60 seconds remaining. Yurik FPV 17.98.
I have to go back and adjust Yurik. Oh, right.
There you go. All right.
Now we're back on track.
Yeah, so let's see if Unlimited can improve
30
his
seconds
PB
remaining.
here. He had a 47. I saw a couple bobbles on this lap, but he's coming around. If he can get a similar time, should be slightly better.
Unlimited
Another 47, so he does
47.42.
improve by about a second. I think he can improve on that overall too if he cleans it up. Yurik just goes through again.
10 seconds remaining. Yurik FPV 49.68.
So we'll have to adjust those reads
Time's
for
up.
Yurik.
Finish your lap and then land.
Looks like YZape is stuck in the carrier, so he only got 1. Let's see if Unlimited can improve that 47 and cut even a little more time. His third lap here coming around through the start finish. Nice looking thing there. He always reads a second late.
Unlimited
There
finished
it is.
2 laps in 92.29. Please land.
Nice work. So it cuts another 2 seconds off of his PB
Lap
there.
shot finished 1
Two
lap in
improvements in 1 round.
146.71.
Nice work,
Please
Unlimited, up
land.
into 8th place.
We got 2 pilots stuck, unfortunately.
Actually, I think that'll be 7th, and YZape will be in 6th once we correct Yurik's time there. Upshot
Race
only
over.
got 1 that time, a 146. He already has a 2-lap time, so he's going to have to get 2 to improve on that.
Okay.
Which one were you? What? Oh, YZape, I think you were in the... Can you bring back up the 4-way real quick now? Oh, wait, let me say it right here. You are... Where is he?
In the plane somewhere.
It looks like
I see the door.
Is that the ceiling?
you can-
No,
you
you
can-
can see the lights on the ceiling. So he's like, I think he's to the outside of it.
Yeah, let's just see
Can
what
he
happens.
turtle so they can make some... Anyone hear it?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what happened to YVape. Let's check him out. Yeah, looks like that was his crash right there. If we're watching YZape coming around here through the top. Hits the dive gate just like that. Let's see what exactly just happened. Let's slow it down. Very unfortunate. Let's see if we can get it to... There we go. Maybe. Gotta wait for it to play.
YZape, can you make some noise for us?
Yeah, you were. It should be right by the dive, the tall dive.
I don't hear anything. Are you turtling, Isaiah?
Uric FPV on R1. Wise Ape on R2.
Okay, guys, so
Unlimited on R6.
we're going to have Gate
Buckshot
Magnet,
on
5.9, 0 volts, and Roboland up after this next pack. So once again, Gate Magnet, Cloud9, 0 volts, Roboland. We need these, and so we got to keep it moving. Got to keep it moving.
I don't think so. Oh, I found it.
So we found Wise Ape. All right, guys, everybody ready to plug it in again? Thanks for being quick and ready, guys. All right, let's get them plugged in, guys. Come on, guys. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we need to just not have this PA right here because every time I said, uh-oh, that's not good. All right, I'm gonna stop touching it. All right, we got 4 pilots on the line. Let's get some thumbs up for good video. There's 1. There's 2. Got 1 going back to the line, but we're just gonna run it. We're not gonna unplug or anything. Keep it going. Should be good. How you doing, Unlimited? Step down. Let me go to the live real quick, actually. Yeah, I don't. It looks like you might be in pit mode. I don't see any of your signal at all.
I don't see Wise Ape either. Is he plugged in yet?
Wise Ape's on. Looks good.
Oh, there you
yeah.
go.
So, are you? You might be in pit mode, Unlimited.
Yeah, only seeing bleed over. I don't see any actual signal.
Yep. You gotta.
There. Oh, it came in. There it goes.
All right, we're good to go. All right, pilots. Let's get thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh no, Wise Ape goes down in the
Wow. That's
early
no
in the
good.
tunnel. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get out of that spot. It looks like the cargo net.
That's not. You know, those 2 packs for Wise Ape were incredibly unfortunate as it comes to getting stuck in the airplane. Finding places to get stuck, you know, it's inevitable in every race that it's possible to get stuck. But for it to happen 2 times must be really frustrating for Wise Ape. I feel for him.
Yep, he's got 2 more packs though. We'll see how he can finish up in his final packs on the track. Meanwhile, Unlimited out front.
We got to
like
figure
he's
out.
gonna get one of his better lap times here. That looks like a good lap.
Unlimited
And a 43, yeah,
43.89.
good one. Comes Uric picking up his first
Uric
lap.
FPV 46.82.
A solid one from Uric too. That 53 is inaccurate.
60 seconds remaining.
No,
Yeah. Oh yeah. His PB is inaccurate. We'll get that edited.
yep.
I had it right, so it must have been from the last round or
Just last
something.
round, yeah. Unlimited coming around. Let's see if he can pair something with that 43 and improve on his 92. Already has some solid times, but looking to go even faster. He's coming through the square tunnel into the wreck descender. This lap's looking good. He's got a nice angle on his drone as he comes up in that Immelman.
30 seconds
Keeps the
remaining.
speed up there. And another lap. That was a good one. Let's see what it is. A
Unlimited
45. Nice. Cuts it down to
45.81.
a sub 90 PB. Currently in, I
Uric
think that'll be
FPV
7th once we fix Uric time there.
46.19.
Nice work. Unlimited
Buckshot
sub 90 is not easy to do.
94.48.
Yeah, Uric FPV is knocking on the door of sub 90 itself with the 46 and the 46 there
10
as
seconds
well.
remaining.
And of course, like I said, his PB is inaccurate, so we'll have to see what his actual PB is and if that's an improvement or
I
not.
think that's going to be his PB.
But
the
it
240.
Time's
looks
up.
like those 2 are really consistent
Finish
laps
your
that where
lap
he's
and
pushing
then
it pretty
land.
good. So great job for Uric.
Yep. See if Unlimited can compare that 45 with something fast. Nope. He hits the plane on the rectus center, trying to cut the implement even tighter to get the faster time. He's going to stick that with that 43 on the 45.
Uric FPV finished
Currently
2 laps in
in
88.48.
7th place.
Please land.
Looking
Yeah,
good.
well, Uric FPV got
Unlimited
a 42
finished
after the
2 laps in
246, so that's a
98.17.
great run for him. It's
Please
probably
land.
going to be a new PB. Again, like we said, we got to make those changes after Mupshot finishes
He's
and
gonna
make
be-
sure that 53.6 is scrubbed.
Yeah, he's just
in the
not just
replays.
ahead of Unlimited there.
Yeah, very impressive flying
Work.
from Uric. I was.
All right, so great job. All right, next set of pilots, Mupshot's coming in to finish up his laps here. If we could get group number 4 right? Or is
Nope,
it 3?
that's the Cloud9
Oh, no,
group.
1. Group. No, I'm all over the place. It's the second group, right? Yeah. Cloud9, 0 volts, gate magnet.
Race over.
All right, Mupshot finishes it up there.
Gate
So
magnet
both
on R1.
Unlimited and Uric improving their time.
CLOUD9
Wisate
on
with
R2.
a couple unfortunate
0
rounds getting
volts on
stuck
R6.
both times after
Bravo
had a
land
solid
on
lap
R8.
in there.
Okay, so
We're doing 1 rescue, I believe, right now, and then we'll.
taking a look at our lap records, here is your current leaderboard. Oh, let me get it formatted right. There we go. Here is our current leaderboard with the 2 lap times. As you can see.
Oh, Yetis is messed up.
Oh yeah,
I don't think he got a 4.25. He's fast, but I don't know if he got a 4-second.
Yeah,
lap.
he's fast, but there we go. Looking better now.
All right, Screecher still out front with that 11-second TQ, looking great. Chet, oh.
Uh-oh.
So, anyone can jump back up into our top group here. You've got kind of a weird layout right now.
What's that?
Oh, that's okay.
That's the, yeah. So if I change the lap All right, let's go ahead and get on plugged on in, and we're gonna make it happen, guys. So, okay, we gotta keep it rolling, guys. We gotta keep it rolling.
Yeah, we're really pressing on the time.
It's gonna be a. All right, let's go ahead and get them plugged in, guys, and. Yeah, you gotta be ready to race. When you come up to the line, guys, you gotta be ready to fly. If you're not ready to fly, then we gotta run the heat without you. We can't just sit here all day.
Speaking of 0 volts, I see black
0
screen.
volts, I see
Your
no.
cam okay?
Yeah, you need to switch that quad really quickly, 0 volts.
Black screen with OST normally means your cam wire is either unplugged or your cam's broken.
All right.
He's got
So,
a second one.
Here we go.
There he goes, putting it on the line.
Okay, we got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and just waiting on 0 volts. Hey, I don't see any video for you, 0 volts.
Are you on the right channel on that one? Oh, he's on 8 on that one.
Yep, you're on 8, so you need to wait for Eliras backpack to chip.
Either kick in or to... It's still on 8. All right.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, so
Gate magnet
Cloud9 here. It's been looking really good.
181.42.
and I'm excited to see him try to best his 115.2. Needs to keep it smooth.
Yeah, but Gate Magnet's had some quad trouble. Let's hope we can get 2 laps in here. I think he's only flown 1 or 2 rounds so far. 1 round, so. But he's looking good. This is definitely pace that'll get him 2 laps if we can keep it smooth. As I say that, he hits the gate, but good looking recovery.
Just chilling out there on the wing. Getting his bearings. Here's Cloud9 coming around in the lead right now in this group. Up into the dive gate he goes. Nice clean dive for Cloud9.
All right, Cloud9 looking good. Through the wreck descender, over the wing. Last pylon, it's widening out a bit, but he makes it through. Let's see what his first lap's going to be.
CLOUD9
52, great lap. Hopefully he can get another
52.12.
one of those.
Yeah.
That will definitely improve
60
his
seconds
time
remaining.
by 20 seconds almost. That'd be
awesome if Cloud9 could keep this up. Looking with Gate Magnet, making his way on lap number 1.
And I don't think it picked up Rover Lance.
Mistake for Cloud9, but he's able to get back up in the air
30
quickly.
seconds remaining.
Thank you. We'll get that adjusted in after the race.
Bravoland 92.46.
All right, let's see what
Cloud9 coming around. Let's see. He's definitely going to improve his time here. He had 1 bobble, but
10 seconds remaining.
54. That's
107 flat for
CLOUD9,
Cloud9, moving him into 13th
54.88.
position in qualifying. Very impressive for Cloud9. Nice flying,
Time's up.
dude.
Finish your lap
See,
and
he
then
can
land.
still improve on that 52 too if he picks it up here. So
Yep. Ooh,
Gate
that
Magnet
bobble for
finished 1 lap
Cloud9.
in
He was able to put it right back on
103.02.
course.
basically,
Very
he
impressive.
used that little bobble to help.
Oh
him go
yeah,
through.
well, that
but
bobble
not gonna
unfortunately is not going to help his case for a better lap. Sorry, dude.
Oh.
Didn't mean to Roboland.
He's coming in for his 2nd lap. Definitely think he's going to improve his PB here. Let's see. Oh, this video rough. It's going back around and boom. 2nd lap.
Bravoland finished 2 laps
Nice.
in
Oh yeah. Huge improvement.
148.6.
Up to 148 now in 22nd place. Nice job, Roboland.
All right, and then Cloud9 is coming around, sending it. And yeah, you got to go through that. I'm kidding.
Did
CLOUD9 finished 2 laps in 120.0. Please land. Race over. Gate Magnet on R1. CLOUD9 on R2. 0 volts on R6. Roboland on R8.
soft landing there for Roboland? Or Cloud9, excuse me. Alright, so big improvement for Cloud9 there. Let's see if 0 volts can follow in his steps here once he gets his quad working.
All right, let's go ahead and plug them in again and do it. And after this, we have FPV Yeti, we have Cube, and some other pilots that I need to remember. And Dub Squared and Matter Day. So FPV Yeti, Dub Squared, Matter Day, and Cube after this pack. We got 4 good-looking videos. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, so we are bringing around all these pilots. Doesn't look like it picked up his whole shot. And
All right. They're on the track. I'm looking for Gate Magnet to do 2 laps here if he can keep it together. Smooth and steady. Oh, I think that's an angle mode gyro. I remember the days. Not fondly.
hey, you don't have to go back too far to remember him, man.
Meanwhile, we got Cloud9's looking good. Roboland is exploring the exhibit. Turn around Roboland and then go over the wall, over that wall, and then you'll be back in there.
Nice.
There you go. Boom.
Nice. Yep. Some of these crashes really disorient you, and you tell them where to go, but when it happens to you, you're in the same exact position where you just don't even know what happened.
60 seconds remaining. CLOUD 953.69. 0 volts 63.23.
All right, so 0 with a 63. That's solid. Hopefully, he can get another one similar to that time and improve his PB by nearly 10 seconds.
Yes, sir. And Cloud9's video was low off the whole shot, and it didn't read him,
30
so
seconds
I have to
remaining.
go out and adjust that. So that 53 is going to be more like a 57. So we got to keep that in mind.
Yeah, it'd be tough for him to improve on his PB, but if he's sub
PB
50,
is really
he could
solid.
do it. Yeah,
Really, really solid.
looks like he's definitely more in control here.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's see what he's got there.
Ooh. Oh, my fault. Yeah, I'm going to have to DVR review it, I think.
CLOUD
yeah.
950.43.
But that was a,
That
I
was
mean,
a good one.
That was a really
Time's
good one
up.
anyways.
That was a really good one, yeah.
So
Finish your lap and then land.
that would cut
If he-
nearly
if he
3
gets-
seconds off, but again, I think he's going to make those 3 seconds back up
8
when
Magnet
I don't
finished
know. We're going
one
to have
lap
to check
in
it after the race.
123.11.
If he finishes
Please
this
land.
one up, the last two I think will be his last. Here comes 0. We got a 51 with his 63. That didn't quite improve his time with 61. No, not just off. But if he can get another one of those 51s here on this lap, they'll have a big jump.
Yep.
Oh, he clips he's been hitting a lot of the bottom gate crosses, I've noticed. A little too low, 0. Picked up.
Looks like Cloud9's camera went out. That's no good. And here we're bringing around 0 volts.
Let's see what
And
he
we're
gets
going to
here.
have FPV Yeti, Matter Day, Dub Squared, and Cube.
I think we're definitely going to see an improvement here for 0 volts.
0 volts finished 2 laps in 101.82.
The
Please
Cloud9
land.
0 volts battle is crazy.
They keep following each other on the leaderboard.
Hey.
Oh, Cloud9 filled his cam.
Yep.
Hopefully it's just a wire that can replace, but here comes Roboland. Looking good through the rect sender. And get ready to put the lap on it, Noah.
All right. Good call.
Roboland finished 1 lap in
Was that 2 Robo or 1?
I'll look at it in the
192.49.
DVR. real
Please
quick.
land.
Yeah.
Race
All
over.
right, good job, pilots. Had definitely some improvements there. Both Cloud9 and 0, I believe, improved their times.
All right, let's go ahead and keep it moving with FPV Yeti, Dub Squared, Matter Day, and Cube.
Yep, if he just flew, see Tom, say hello, get a prize. Cube, there he is, coming up.
Third. Last group.
CLOUD 9 finished 2 laps in 116.39. Please land.
Okay, 5th and 6th packs for our remaining 4 pilots in this group. and then
Roboland
we'll run
finished 2
everyone up
laps in
and
192.
through one more time
FPV
for
Yeti
their
on
7th
R1.
and 8th final packs.
Dubs Squared on R2. Matter Day on R6. Cube on R8.
All right, let's do it. Let's plug them on in, guys.
Cube, one of our fastest times on the track so far. I think he's in like 5th or 4th right now. See if he can improve on that. He's got a sub 80 right now. Yeti with an 87. You know, I bet you he's gonna try and improve here. Watch him to be flying fast.
Okay, here we go. Let's get this, who's good?
video from everyone. Matter Day's left.
There's 4.
There it is. All right.
Okay, here we go. Let's get some thumbs for good video. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there is 4. Pilots, arm your quads.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right. We got a clean looking launch. The pilots are on the track.
Oh,
Ooh,
big
a
mid-air
mid-air
between. That's really
Cube
between
and Yeti.
Cube and Yeti. Yeti thought he mid-air Cube the other round. Now Matter Day and Dub Squared are duking it out. These pilots are really close together. And Cube and Yeti are also hitting the dive right now after their little tangle. Looking really good for these pilots here.
Yeah, everyone looking smooth on this pack.
And this must be such a treat for the spectators to watch all 4 of these quads riding around like a train through these section.
Yeah, I'm watching Matter Day fly around. It looks like Cube is just with him, going on to finishing their first lap up. Good recovery from Cube after the early mid-air.
Matter 52.65.
Picks up at 50, but his
Cube
PB times are
50.51.
40.
60 seconds remaining. FPV Yeti 58.25.
Oh, Yeti's video looks rough, and he's making some noise. Might not be able to see so well. That might be an antenna. Meanwhile, let's see if Cube is going to probably be able to get onto his 3rd lap, so let's see if he can put down like a 40 here and then match that. Coming around, wreck descender, over the wing,
30 seconds remaining.
pylon, gate. Let's see what this lap is. Is he going to have a chance on his PB?
Cube
Oh, 40, okay.
40.16.
So he's going to have to put down like a mid 39 to improve his time. Oh, he clips the top of the gate, tumbles down, doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Matter Day
Matter Day
51.99.
improves his PB there.
10
he had
seconds
a 52
remaining.
and then a 52 basically back to back. Looking good, jumps himself into 11th place. Nice job, Matter Day. Dub
Time's
Squared
up.
also a 59 and then a
Finish your lap
55.
and then land.
Improves his PB, jumps himself in the 17th place with a 115.
All right, so we're bringing Cube around for his final lap. Matter Day
Let's
around
see.
on his final lap. Here's Cube.
He had a couple wobbles, so I don't know if it'll
Matter
be better
Day
than that.
finished 2
No,
laps
yeah,
in
63.
104.15. Please land.
Nice work, Matter Day. But 3 basically exactly the same time laps, within a half second of each other.
Big crash for Dub Squared
That's
coming
some
around.
consistency. Oh, that's too bad. He might have improved his time even more. He got a 59 and then his best lap of 56.
Dub Squared finished
Puts up
2
a
laps in
65
100.
there.
Race
Close.
over.
Nice work, Dub
Okay.
Squared in 17th
Yeah.
place now. Yeah, I bet you he's like back in the under the right side.
FPV Yeti on
To your
R1.
right, back right
Dub
here.
Squared on
'Cause I see
R2.
some wheels and there's a lot of
Matter
wheels back
Day
there.
on R6. Cube on R8.
To your right. To your right. You turtling? You got it? Found it. All right. These pilots on their 2nd pack of this round, their 6th pack of the day. The true RCs. This place is going to be littered with true RCs by the time we're done with this race. I know I've got one out there. Pretty sure at least one other pilot was looking for one. It's like golf balls on a golf course. Okay, can Cube improve his 79.37? Can Yeti get better than 87 when he has an antenna? get you one by the next round.
1, 2, 3.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone
Here we
in
go.
less than 5.
All right, clean launch. Cube isn't gonna have to worry about mid-airing Yeti anymore. Let's see if he can put down a heater here in his 6th pack, and then pilots in group number 1 follow the example of EG1. Be ready up here on the line.
Oh man, Dub Squared has found himself a dark place to store his whoop.
Found a black hole that fly into. It doesn't look like he's gonna make it out.
Yeah, it must be scary and dark in there.
Meanwhile, Cube coming around. Let's see what type of lap time we're looking at for him.
Cube
A 40, okay,
40.21.
he's got a lot of those 40s. Can pair this with like a 39 flat. He'll improve his time.
Ooh,
Matterday with a good looking lap there. Another
52.72.
Matterday is super
60
consistent.
seconds
I
remaining.
think that's the 4th 52 he's run in a row.
Matterday is the Buckeye FPV racing race director in Columbus, and he often makes the finals in his events because he's so consistent. So we're looking at Cube going through the wreck to center now.
Yeah, he did have that one tumble, so I don't know if it's going to be a 39, but let's see what he gets.
Cube 43.86.
43, not bad.
30 seconds
But
remaining.
not going to improve on that 79 probably. That was 2 heaters. Let's see if Matterday can step his time up a little bit. He's getting those 52s. Maybe cut it down into 50, 51. Here he comes.
10 seconds remaining.
53.
Maturda E 53.31.
But he's got one more lap on the track here. In this pack.
Time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, and that's going to be time for these pilots. As it said, finish your lap and then land. Matterday just went straight into the top bar of that dive gate. I love the commitment, but it didn't work out that time.
He went through the wrong gate, Cube. Not
And
that it matters, but you don't think you're improving time anyway.
Anybody wondering, these dive gates
Cube
are
finished 2 laps
38
in
inches square. Both of them are the same
97.24.
size.
Please land.
38 inches square. And big dive gates are really fun, especially for the pilots that, don't have the skills built in dive gates yet. These are really easy to kind of drop into and not be worried about having to hit a small little 24-inch square. So that's awesome, in my opinion.
All right, here goes Matterday. This one had a few more bobbles, so not going to be cutting his time, but still very consistent, even with a couple
Maturda E
mistakes.
finished 2 laps in
Not too far
100.
behind at
Race over.
62. All right, good job, pilots. All right, let's bring our group number 1 back up for their final 2 packs. Nice work, pilots. We're going to have to go find that one that was in the black hole. I believe that was inside the...
Nappy FPV on R1.
We got
AG1
out
on
there
R2.
looking.
Hypnos FPV on R6. Ferrari on R8.
That round went way faster. That only took us 40 minutes. That round only took us 40 minutes compared to 55.
All right, let's go ahead and continue cranking these rounds out. We are almost done. This is the very last round.
And pilots, if you just flew, don't forget to get your prize. Come over here, say hi to Tom, get a prize.
Get a prize. Looking at you, Dubscare.
Yeah, Wesley, don't forget to get your prize. Oh, a Cetus. Nice. Start. You give that to someone who you want to start. You're like, you should get an FPV. Here you go. Cetus. Get him hooked. we put them on, dude. We put them on 50% throttle cap. That was funny. It kind of did.
Okay. Here we go. Which one of these pilots are we missing? Nappy.
For Ari? Are you still here, for Ari?
For Ari, you are up if you want to fly right.
Run, run, run.
It'd be amazing if you could expedite it. Thank you. Cool. Well, here's our launch camera. I love this view going straight down.
Why don't we take a look at the leaderboard?
Oh yeah, we are
while we're
getting to
waiting
that
for.
point. Yeah, that's a really
We're
good point.
almost halfway through the event, so this is out of the 32 pilots that have flown so far, and then we'll have 32 more tomorrow. But currently, Screecher still killing it. No one able to jump up there in the top 3 this round. Cube the closest in 4th. But currently, our pilots that are flying right now, we got EG1, which would be the bubble of Pro Class right now, 16th place. And then Hypnos in 19th. So let's see if any of these pilots can climb their way up here.
Let's look at our sport class bubble right now. Looks like we've got.
So that would be 32 Gate Magnet, and then Afix just on the outside.
Yeah, Afix is
we've
not.
only had 32.
Yep. So that's our. A lot of these individuals right now could get bumped out. All right, let's get some thumbs for good video. 1, 2, 3, and EG1.
Yep.
Okay, hold just for 1 second for me.
Last 2 go.
He's gonna power cycle. Okay.
Power cycling a couple quads before we launch them here.
Yeah.
All these pilots definitely, if they can, want to step up a little bit. Because it's going to be close, depending on what everyone does tomorrow on the top 32.
Okay, here we go, pilots. Ready? Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. I think I got them all. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right.
Nappy FPV 95.0.
All right. See what we got going on here so far. Looks like Nappy 1. Not Nappy 1. Nappy FPV. Sorry, I was getting Nappy and EG1 confused there. Ferrari's finally away. Whoa. That is very weird. The whole shot was like a million seconds, and that's not even possible.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, the whole shot was more seconds than since FPV has been around. So Nappy gets his first lap there. He's climbing up onto the wing in the Weebleed FPV section through there. Coming around and through the the elevated gate into the corkscrew section, through the hyperdrive tunnel, into that reverse entry ladder down. And I'm riding along with EG1. Looks like Hypnos might have been yeah, I think I missed him as well. That one missed him as well.
Hypnos FPV 96.3. EG1 96.93. 10 seconds remaining.
After his prop got stuck, it looks like Ferrari still has a chance for 2 laps here.
Ferrari 70.46.
70, so if he gets another 70,
Nappy
he'll
FP
improve his time
up.
by 20 seconds.
Finish
Even
your
after
lap
that
and then land.
slow start, you get to finish your lap, so 45-second hole shot, but 70-second lap, looking good. Hypnos coming around, see if it picks him up this time. Yeah, we're missing him for some reason. I'm gonna have to watch that one back. He's looking like he's flying pretty decent.
Hypnos FPV finished 2 laps in
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that.
136.79. Please land.
Yep, and everybody is done the next time through.
Yeah, Nappy's flying great. Let's see. Here he comes if he's going to improve on that improvement he's already made. He had a 59, then a 52. Can he cut even more time? Currently in 15th place. Oh, and he ran out of battery literally
FPV
as he went
2
through
laps in
the
109.7.
finish
Please land.
there.
Wow, yeah, thankfully I was there to
Wait.
add.
Are these These guys are wrong names.
Oh.
EG1 should be here, Nappy should be here, right?
Oh.
That's why we looked like Nappy was going.
Gotcha.
You're R1, right? D1.
I'm gonna edit
Have you
these.
guys reversed?
I'm gonna
EG1
take a.
finished 2
Can you want
laps
to take
in
a picture of this with your phone so I can get the laps swapped
189.84.
around?
Please land.
Yeah, for sure. No, that looked really good for Nappy FPV. But Nappy and EG1, that's my fault from the race director end of things. Yeah, we're gonna get a picture of that, and then I'll just sort that out so everything's accurate.
Race over.
No, I was only adding the Hypnos. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get that switched over.
So that was a 1-0. And Nappy, no, it didn't improve. Nappy wouldn't have got a better time than he already had. So, oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know what he had before, so I took a picture of both anyway. So, but EG1, that was a 109.7, so that cut about 6 seconds off your time. Nice. Improved you 2 positions. Yeah. I think you got 3. Did you get 2 or 3 Hypnos? Did you do 2 or 3?
Okay, let's get it plugged in again. And if you're still looking, what's up? Oh, it's literally right there on the ramp. See, no, downstairs. Okay, so we're gonna have these pilots do their next pack on the track. If you're still hanging out here with us at the National Museum of the United States Air Force, you are witnessing one of the largest micro drone racing events in all of the world. And this is our 6th year running this event, and we couldn't be more happy to be back. Thanks to the friendly folks at the National Museum of the United States Air Force for having us back year after year. This event keeps getting better and better and better. Right.
Yep, and if you're going to be here in the next couple
EG1
days,
on
definitely
R1.
stop by again.
Nappy
Tomorrow we've got
FPV
more
on R2.
qualifying, but if you happen to be here
Hypnos FPV
on
on
Sunday, we'll
R6.
have
Good video?
the
Ferrari on
bracket
R8.
racing.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go.
All right, pilots, your last time on the track. Send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, nice start for everyone. Everyone clean through and out the door. Oh no, Ari hits the top of the display and he's back up.
Looks like everybody got red by the timer this lap.
Yep.
So Hypnos might be in better condition.
Hypnos and EG1 were together. EG1 goes down, Hypnos out front right now. And the ladder spinning around to this. Ooh, eclipsed the gate there. I'm pretty sure he went through. And he's found his way back onto the track. This work. Oh, that was a midair between
EG1
Hypnos
needs to
and EG1.
go back around the dive gate. Or back around that pole behind the dive gate after he did his dive.
The very back
Yep.
pole.
Yeah, you're doing great. Yep.
There you
Good
go.
job.
60 seconds remaining.
All right, here comes Hypnos. Had a midair there, so this is not going to be one of his fastest laps.
Hypnos
But
FPV
still 61, so if he gets
61.33.
another one of those, he will improve. I think his last round we'll have to double check.
EG1 71.82.
It's looking good. Ari's looking fast. Oh, as I say that, he goes down in the square tunnel.
30 seconds
And he's
remaining.
going to the rec ascender. He's going to get 2 laps here.
Yeah, good stuff for 4 Ari. Looks like Hypnos is on lap number 2 as well. He's been
Ferrari
flying really good.
100.5.
Ooh,
hits
he
the
hits
bottom of the plane,
the top,
yeah.
the bottom of the
Seconds
plane, and
remaining.
then slams into the ground upside down. That can happen really quickly. We're going full speed for some reason. You get turned around by something you
Time's up.
touch, and now you're full speed into the
Finish
concrete.
your lap and then
Yep.
land.
I think it's still going to be close though.
EG1
He
finished 2
improved his
laps
time
in
still, 61, but both of the
123.6.
times have crashed.
Please
But he
land.
does jump up into 19th with the 123. Nice work for Hypnos. All right, and Ari's coming around. He had 100 on his first lap after getting stuck for a little bit, but this second one has looked much quicker. Oh, a little bobble. Uh-oh, I see cords. Can he turtle? Cords are not the micro drone's friend.
No, they are not. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look good.
We'll try right, maybe? I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of there.
I don't think so, yeah.
Looks like whenever you have something just above your whoop and it can't get any lift to get out of there, then... Oh, wait.
Wait.
Oh. Okay, go to regular arm now.
Oh, no, you're
I think
wedged
there's-
under a wire, yeah.
Yeah, wire on
unfortunate.
top above.
Unfortunate.
Can't improve at this point anyway, so.
Yep, anyways.
Okay.
We're gonna...
Race over.
Moving on to our
Eureka
next
PV
heat,
on R1.
we have got... Uh-oh, my fault.
Wise Ape on R2.
That's
Muck
not
shot
right.
on R8.
I think this here was
Right.
92, 96. I'm not sure if you had. I haven't edited it yet, but he still has. And he does his time. Here. So that was 2 rounds ago for Nappy. You just get rid of that. Oh, you have to do EG1 too, huh? Okay. Uric, Unlimited,
Yeah, get them ready to
Wise
plug in
Ape,
so we're
and
ready to...
Mupshot. See if any of these pilots can improve. Wise Ape got stuck a whole bunch last time. I think if he can get some better luck this time, he has a good chance to improve his time. Both Uric and Unlimited have had some good runs, but I think if they get 2 super clean laps, they could both improve. Oh, and pilots, if you just flew, don't forget to get your prizes.
Actually,
Oh wait, never mind. We already did it. You guys already
Okay.
got prizes. No more prizes for you. Sorry.
All right, let's
You
go
only
ahead and
get
plug them
one
on in.
prize.
Plug them on in. Let's keep it rolling, guys. We are so close to being done here, and we just got to keep it going and push to the end.
Yep, this is group number 2 of 4. It's their first pack, so we've got a total of 6 more packs here. And qualifying day, Friday qualifying day.
Cool. Well, I want to give a big shout out to our event sponsors. I feel like we need to do that more. And we've had a busy day today, but that shouldn't overshadow the fact that our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV, has given a big contribution to make this race happen. And we could not be more appreciative with them for that. So thank you to Jeff and the We Bleed FPV family for making that happen for us. They always support these micro drone racing events, and it makes this event experience so enjoyable for the pilots. Our platinum sponsors, Emax, Rect, Beta FPV, Tiny Whoop, and Foxeer. Again, another bunch of companies that are the core of our FPV community and never stop giving to these pilots at these events. All right, guys, so we are all plugged in, checking video. We got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and just waiting on Mupshot and 4 thumbs. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, good looking launch. Everyone flying, so no early bobbles. That's good. Hopefully we can see some improvement on these times. We've got 5th, 7th, 8th, and 26th in this round. Current positions on the leaderboard. Uric is about a second ahead of Unlimited on the leaderboard right now, and on the actual track, he's also about a second ahead. Looks like Wise Ape is actually out front of everyone. He has a little mix up, he turns it around, and both him and Uric on the wreck descender coming in to finish their first lap. Unlimited right behind them. It's Uric first, he didn't get picked up.
Wise Ape
gets picked up.
46.92. Unlimited 48.3.
So a 46 out of Wise Ape
60
That
seconds
will
remaining.
definitely.
Uric
Oh no, that was
FPV
right on the borderline. That's
56.4.
right about his PB pace.
Uric and Wiseape are going after each other
Yep.
on the same section. Oh, Uric makes a mistake. Wiseape keeps going
I think that was a
on.
mid-air, maybe.
No, it looks like Wiseape made it through clean. If it was,
think
Wiseape
it was
really
it
didn't
was-
have any issues.
Unlimited. It was unlimited. He didn't get as bad of a deal though. Let's see, unlimited with a 48, and he has a 90.
30 seconds remaining.
So he's gonna have to go a little faster to
Ooh,
improve his speed.
Wiseape
you need to go back and do that dive
43.85.
section again. Because you did not do that. Do the whole,
Unlimited
yeah, the whole thing
48.34.
from the start. That
Muckshot
first gate.
96.33.
I'm gonna have. Yeah, you should.
10 seconds remaining.
He's not gonna be his PB anyway.
Yeah.
He needs to get like a 44, 244s to
Unlimited
improve.
17.41. Time's
But
up.
Wiseape had a 43
Finish your lap and
there.
then land.
Okay, so if Wiseape can pair
Uric
that
FPV
43
finished 2
with
laps
another
in
43, he can cut a second off of
118.21. Please land.
his PB and improve. Let's see, he's coming around the Rekka Center, over the wing. Final couple turns. Will this be faster? What is it going to
Wiseape
be?
finished 2
A
laps in
43, back-to-back
87.28.
43s.
Please
Nice
land.
work from Wiseape. Improves
Wow.
his PB, and he jumps up into 6th position.
Unlimited
Wow,
finished
congrats
2
to
laps in
Wiseape.
46.14.
We got some weird
Please land.
triggers from Unlimited there at the end.
Gotcha. I'll take a look at it. We're just gonna go ahead and bring around Mupshot.
It doesn't really matter. You can just erase them because it's not better than his PB.
Gotcha.
All right, so that puts Wiseape in 5th place. Nice work, Wiseape. 87.28, just behind Cube in this group for the fastest 2 pilots in the second round of qualifying. Mupshot had a 96, and he's coming around. So if this is a little faster than that one, he could improve his PB of 188. Let's see.
Let's go.
Coming around, and the time is
Mupshot finished
92.
2 laps in
Oh, just
188.74.
fraction of a
land.
second behind.
Battery died perfect time.
Like 0.5 seconds slower than his PB, but very consistent.
Race over.
Just off.
Uric FPV
If
on
he can get 2
R1.
of those 92s,
Wiseape on
he could
R2.
improve.
Mupshot
All right,
on
let's send
R8.
these pilots back up for another round, their 8th and final qualifying pack. We got a pretty solid group here. Some of the faster times, a bunch of single-digit qualifiers right now.
Okay. We're gonna plug these quads on in once again and send these pilots for their final qualifying pack here at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force, presented by We Bleed FPV.
Okay, I see 3 drones. 4 drones.
4 drones plugged in.
3 videos. Why
3 videos,
are you in
Wiseape's in
pit?
pit mode, yep.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get some thumbs for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Trackside will say it better than I can.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, good looking launch. Let's see if any of these pilots can improve their time. All of them already have pretty good times for their current speed, but if they can pull off some clean ones, we could see some improvements. All right, looks like Wiseape out front right now, looking solid. And then Uric, actually Unlimited behind him, and Uric in 3rd. Mupshot is checking out the spectator area. Oh, Unlimited goes down when he's going over the wing. Looks like Wiseape's going to be the first on lap number 2.
Wiseape 41.48.
Nice.
That's a blistering lap for Wise8.
Yeah, let's see if he can pair that with another similar lap, and he can cut 5 seconds off his
Unlimited
time with that type of pace.
50.02. 60 seconds remaining.
Okay, he goes out. Good job. Nice adjustment, Wise8.
Good job going back for that one.
Yep. Yurik also looking good. He didn't get picked up on his first lap.
Oh man,
But
yeah, you're right.
if you can nail his second lap,
yeah,
Yurik FPV 68.75.
Yeah, he had made some crashes, but he's still got the opportunity to get on that next lap and get those 2 best consecutive down.
Okay, so Wise8 had a small bobble, but I think he's still going to improve his
30
PB here.
seconds remaining.
Let's see what he pairs with that 41.5.
Wise8 47.91.
Oh, not quite. Just
Unlimited 44.08.
PB by a second or
Yurik
so.
FPV 24.4.
But
So that's the 2-lap time right there for Yurik, which is a non-improvement.
yeah,
Is non-improvement over that.
Unlimited 9.29.
Oh,
if he
10
gets a
seconds
wait, it
remaining.
just switched to.
no, Unlimited got a 9-second lap for some reason.
Time's up. Finish your
All
lap
right,
and then
finish up your
land.
laps, pilots.
There's
Mupshot
Mupshot
finished 1
done.
lap in
Mupshot, nice.
116.36. Please land.
Bringing around Wise8 here. That 47, I don't think he's going to improve on his time, but he.
No, but that was his best lap, I think.
Wise8 finished
Oh,
2
not
laps
quite.
in
Just, if he had put that
90.35.
42
Please land.
with the 41,
Unlimited
would
finished
have
2
improved
laps
a
in
couple seconds, but still
86.1. Please land.
looking good.
Yurik FPV finished
Overall.
2 laps in 70.21. Please land.
Oh,
I think Unlimited's last lap is wrong. Could be wrong. I don't think he's gonna get 4.
we'll take a look
yeah,
at it.
Race over.
we'll watch all this back between the qualifying days. Make sure everything's accurate. If you review your own footage too, and you find that we timed you fast or too slow, for sure to let us know. Trash
Yurik
Piss
FPV
is here
finished 2
at this
laps
race,
in
and he's very honorable. He always makes sure that his
138.96.
time is
Please
accurate.
land.
Very honorable guy. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and bring up to the stage Gate Magnet, Cloud9, 0 volts, Roboland.
Gate magnet on R1. CLOUD9 on R2. 0 volts on R6. Roboland on R8.
All right, we are missing, let's see, Gate Magnet, Cloud9, 0 volts, Roboland. Gate Magnet, Cloud9, 0 volts. It was on static.
Do you still have any connection or no?
Okay, I'm gonna look at that DVR review real quick to see if I can find out where Yurik went down on his last battery there. Got it? Cool, cool, sweet. All right, let's go ahead and get these guys plugged on in. Come on, Dustin. And here are those gold sponsors that we didn't get to a few rounds ago. Big shout out to Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, HD0, Happy Model, T-Motor Hobby, and HQ Prop. Thank you to them for their support of this event. We got pilots on the line. Quads are plugged in. We got thumbs for good video. 1, 2, 3.
You think you'd give yourself a higher sponsor level since you run the race now, but just
Well,
put yourself in gold.
I don't give myself the sponsor level. I have to provide. All right, we're good to go? Okay, we're gonna run it.
Arm your
All right,
quads.
6th lap.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
This is the last round.
All right, they're out. And
Ooh,
0
switch it.
volts goes down. It was 0 volts and Cloud9 have been following each other around the leaderboard so far.
I gotta add the full screen on the track side.
But let's see if either of them can improve. They both have pretty solid times already. But pretty much like, I don't know if anyone had like 2 of their perfect laps. Maybe Screecher. I wasn't here for his qualifying. But I feel like most people have, even in their personal best time so far, they've had like a bobble or 2. Nothing major, but a second or 2 slow down.
And that's how it goes with the tracks like this that are longer lap. There's more features, more stuff that you need to, as a pilot, be ready for and to be able to do consistently. So that's a really important consideration.
0
volts gets it up. Cloud9 has a rough video. Be ready to time him if it doesn't.
60 seconds remaining. CLOUD9 52.59.
So a 52 for Cloud9.
That's about average for him.
Yeah.
If he's able to get a little bit quicker of a lap,
his third, he could pair his second and third one together.
Yeah.
0 also with a 50, which is off his PB pace. But actually no. Ooh, it's basically
Cloud9 has a bobble, goes down
30
in the ladder
seconds
section,
remaining.
unfortunately.
Let's see if 0 can improve here. He had a 51. If he can get a 50, he will.
0 volts,
41,
41.74.
0 out of nowhere.
Wow.
Let's get another 40. 0. 0. I said another 40, not crash.
You just put down a really impressive lap, man. Now you're gonna crash on us?
10 seconds remaining.
It's okay. It's okay, 0.
Spin to the circle. Circle's left. Oh, is he just? Oh, he's freestyle. I love it. I love it.
Time's
Haven't
up.
seen it yet. A full Skittles.
Finish your lap and
during
then
your
land.
round. Oh, that was a good looking power loop too. If you once you know you're not going to improve your time, why not do some power loops? Look at these. These are clean. Oh, propeller hit.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
meanwhile, other people are still racing. Gate Magnet had an 87, his best lap. If he can get another lap done here, he will get his first 2-lap time on his 7th, the 7th round, but I think this is only his 3rd pack, actually, after some quad trouble. Cloud9 breakdancing.
Yeah, doing a little spins on the floor, doing the...
Yep. Oh, Gate Magnet with a little bobble. He says land now, but he's really got plenty of battery. He just likes to see that in his tire flight.
He likes to know a little bit earlier that his battery could potentially die.
Yeah, but he's looking good. He has an 87, and this one is a similar pace. He's coming around the last couple elements into the square tunnel. Nice. Through the wreck descender, up over the wing, around the pylon, into the final gate. And Gate Magnet is going to get a 2-lap time. Here it is.
Gate Magnet finished
101,
2 laps
nice
in
at 189, puts him in
189.34.
27th place. Good
Please
job,
land.
Gate Magnet.
Great job, Gate Magnet.
He's got one more time here up on the track, too. 0 had a 41 and a
Race
51.
over.
So we could see him cut 10 seconds off that 93, but he's already currently in 9th place. So nice looking round. See if Cloud9 can go up there and match him, too, if he can get some clean laps with video.
Gate Magnet on R1. CLOUD9 on R2. 0 volts on R6. Roboland on R8.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, pilots, get ready for your final qualifying pack.
Tomorrow's going to be... Yeah, especially...
Okay, here we go. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Getting some replugs here. Everyone looking good.
Yep.
Any concerns? I see 3 good videos. Zero, are you in pit?
Zero just powered up on R8. Yep.
Are you unpit real quick?
Yep. Give it a second. We got the time at this point. After this.
Who's on 8? Roboland or is that Zero also? Zero should be on 6.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, besides 0 volts, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, there it goes. It switched.
Nice. Cool. I think we're good. That's going to be good so 0 volts doesn't have to sit out.
Yeah, you already lost 1 round. All right, Zero, I'm expecting 2 40-second laps here.
All right. Here we go. Yeah. Now that we know what's possible, Zero, the pressure's on. All right. Thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. We're going racing on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, everyone out and clean. Oh, gate magnet goes a little wide and he hits that outside thing.
Oh no! Yeah,
Can
that's
he
a
get out
common
of
area.
that?
He's
That's
just
tough.
got to keep turtling and keep
Do it
crash
hard.
flipping.
Try
Yeah,
to get off,
that's been a
maybe.
really common problem. Or not problem. A place where people have gotten stuck.
Yeah, just on the outside.
Yeah. So.
But Zero's looking. Oh, as I say his name, he hits the dive gate. Cloud9 also breakdancing. Has he given up?
I'm gonna
Don't
spend
give up,
some
Cloud9.
quality time at Cloud9 tonight talking about turtle mode. We're gonna practice.
All right, Zero coming around. Let's see. Is that in his
0 volts,
Zero.
49.86.
It wasn't 49, but you gotta go. Go. There you go.
60 seconds remaining.
You could still definitely get 2 more, Zero. Or 1 plus another one. Here comes Roboland. Let's see, he's PB of 148, so like a 75-ish. Let's see what this lap is.
Roboland
A 71. Okay, so if
71.44.
Roboland can get another one of those, he will improve. Roboland goes down,
30
but
seconds
he's back
remaining.
up. Hopefully he can put in another 70-ish second lap.
Yeah, looking. Ooh.
Oh, top gate. Oh no.
Ooh,
Hold on.
good.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Got it.
0 volts,
Nice.
49.41.
Good recovery. 0 volts down after 2 49s.
10 seconds remaining.
He likes to hit
0
that start
volts,
gate.
11.39.
He hits it again on the backside.
Bringing around gate magnet. He was able to
Time's
get out.
up.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Finish your lap and then
He got out
land.
of there. I had ridden him off.
Yeah, me
Gate
too.
magnet
I've seen
finished
a lot
1
of other
lap in
people.
Yeah, when you're wedged sideways, typically
120.68.
it's hard to get out of
Please
there.
So
land.
great finish for gate magnet. You know, crashing out is never how you want to finish a race. So the fact that he even made it out of there is really a huge win for him.
Yep. Let's see. Roboland's looking good. I think he'll have the battery to finish. It says low, but he's still at 3.3. I think he'll be fine.
Yep.
Coming in, dive gating it. Nice.
0 volts PB went to a 17.55 for some reason. I'm going to say that's probably because he hit the
0
start
volts
gate.
finished
That's
2
what's
laps
high.
in 41.79.
Roboland.
I added a
Please
He's
little.
back
land.
up. Okay, he's up. Around the back pylon. There you go. Yeah. All right. I don't know if this is gonna be. Oh, there goes the battery.
Oh. So not for
Almost.
0 volts.
It would have been close if he could have finished that one.
Race over.
All right, and now we have our
All right.
final group, and that is going to be FPV Yeti, Cube, Matter Day, and Dub Squared.
Last 2 packs. Can Cube jump into the top 3? How far away is he?
Well, I would take a look at the, but I'm going to do this instead, actually.
Okay, I think he was like a few seconds behind. See if Cube can jump up there. Yeti also looking solid. See if he can jump up into the top group. I mean, he's in the top group, but he's in top of your top.
You actually gotta come up and fly.
No, you had to be.
All right, where is? I think we're waiting on Cube. Is Cube around? Do we know where Cube is?
He was just here. Oh, is he looking?
Oh, he's back there. Okay, cool.
There he is. Whoop rescue.
96.93. 92.9. Okay.
AG1
Okay,
finished
just-
2 laps in 92.91.
Straightening things
Please
out from
land.
the prior round. Still got one more to straighten out, but we'll go back to these guys to get this round started.
FPV Yeti
Or-
on R1. Arm your quads. Starting
I'm so
on
sorry,
the
sir, I'll
tone in
stop.
less than 5.
Never mind. Sorry.
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancel.
All right. Thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3. You good, Cube? And ooh. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, here we go. For real this time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they're off.
Uh-oh. Oops, my fault. My fault. There we are.
Hey,
Ready to go.
Some bobbles I've already seen. Looks like Yeti's out front. He's already on the down ladder. Going to the little back and forth dive section. Looks like Cube's catching up to him. Matter Day behind Cube, and then Dub Square just behind him. So, ooh, Yeti close on that implement. He had to do a little back up there. Let's see what his first lap is looking like.
FPV Yeti 47.05.
So that's just off his
Cube
PB time. And like I
45.54.
said, Cube has already passed him. Cube got a 45, but he had a bobble in there.
60 seconds remaining.
He needs 2 sub-40s to improve his time.
Maturda 58.81.
Oh, Yeti goes down.
Ooh.
Dubs is squared
Fumbles.
70.73.
Dubs with a 70, so he's already got sub-60 PB. Let's see what this time is from Cube. That lap looked pretty good.
Cube
Ooh, a
38.07. 30 seconds
so
remaining.
If he can put a 40 with that, he will improve his PB. Let's see if he can get another similar lap. Looking good so far. Meanwhile, Yeti coming around. He's going to finish up his second lap here.
Got
See
about
what type of time. He definitely took a tumble on
10
this one.
seconds remaining.
So, but he's going to get a third lap here. He's got enough time for it.
FPV Yeti
Yeah, 64.
64.04. Maturda in
Cube
52.
clips the
Time's up.
square tunnel
Finish your lap and then
as
land.
he was coming through, looking to put time with his 38. That cost him at least 2 or 3
Dubs
seconds.
squared
Let's
finished
see.
2
Oh,
laps
and
in
he misses the,
124.42.
pylon.
Please land.
A couple spins around. Ooh, extra little power loop.
Well,
Another one. Oh, that was cleaner. Constant loop motion.
yeah, I was
Nice
gonna
work.
say.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Cube finished
Comes
2
around with a
laps in
55.
93.78. Please land.
Dub squared, you're 53 on your second lap. If you can pair two of those together, that would be nice. Yep, here comes Matterday, finishing up his third lap. He had a 58, but then he's back on his 52 pace. Let's see if he gets another 52. It's a 52 machine. This man's a 52 machine.
Machine for Matterday.
104.96. Please land.
52, 52, 52, 52.
That's consistency.
If we were racing for the closest time to 52, Matterday, I would have already shipped him the trophy and not even planned this race.
Race over.
Okay, one more pack for everyone. If Cube can put two of those 38s together, he'll improve.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at our lap records because
let's look
FPV
at it.
Yeti did
He did
ask
want to
for
see
it.
it. So, we got to roll up a bit.
Here, I'm going to swap. So it looks like we've got... Ooh, I got to grab the mouse so I can scroll. We're going to scroll up to the top. Let's look. Currently, our position, first place, Screecher. Second place, Chetmac. Third place, Scrap Heap. Fourth place, Cube. Fifth place, Unlimited. Sixth place, Wiseape. Seventh place, FPV Yeti.
And then you're behind. Yeti, you got to cut a half second to move up one position. And if you can cut 2 seconds, you'll move up 2 positions. And then it would be tough after that. But
All right. Getting these pilots plugged on in, I'm going to...
Dub squared with a 115, but we saw him get a 50-second, just over a 50-second lap, so he could be down in the hundreds.
There's a look at our bottom half of the leaderboard after today.
Yep.
And it looks like we got 4 pilots on the line. Let's get some good video. 1, 2, 3, and 4 pilots. I don't have the next race set up, so wait just a second and then arm your quads for the
FPV
last
Yeti on
round of
R1.
qualifying for
Dubs
today.
squared on R2. Arm your quads. Starting
good
on the
call.
tone in less than 5.
Nice launch from all 4 of our pilots. Cube took a second, now he's off the blocks.
Yeah, he's trying to give himself some clean air, I believe.
Yep, that's a smart play because it's all based on your lap times. Your time for that lap will start when you make it to the timer.
Clips the gate spinning around on the first ladder, but he has the ability to do 3 laps, no problem, so his next 2 could improve that time. I'm looking at Dub squared, hoping he gets some clean laps here and improves that 115 because we know he's got it in him. Ooh, as I say that, he clips it, but he's right back up. That's quick recovery. Meanwhile, Yeti out front, looking good. Oh, man, I'm just killing everyone. Yeti down, no problem. And Matterday, I bet, is going to get a 52. Actually, I don't know. This seems faster than 52. Let's see. Let's bring him around. He's going to be the first. No, Cube is just ahead of him.
Matterday
Oh, Matterday with 51.
51.79.
It rounds to a 52.
Cube
It does round. But that
49.75.
is his PB.
60
Yeah,
seconds
P-
remaining.
Lap.
It's crazy
Dubs
that he got
squared
so many
61.11.
52s and his PB was like
A 52.
you know what I'm saying? So, like that's
Yeah.
insane. He's flying at the end, the peak of the skill.
Yep. If he can get another
Generational talent here,
just
Matterday.
barely sub 52, he'll improve his time. I
I think Matterday would be pretty good at AK's race format.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, because he's super consistent. Yeah.
Yep.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, so let's see what Cube's time was there. I wasn't watching that
Cube
lap.
36.9.
36 Cube. Let's see if we can pair that with something. Oh, Matterday goes down.
Oh
I
no,
don't
this
know.
one's not going to be a 52.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like,
man.
can he get back up? He's back up, but I think it's going to be like a 54 now.
10 seconds
That costs
remaining.
about 2
Cube's
seconds.
still chilling after that 36. Has
Yeah, I was trying
kept
not
it
to
clean.
talk about him.
He has a real opportunity to make an advancement in the leaderboard if he is able to
Matt,
keep it smooth
time's
here.
up.
Matterday
Finish
with a
your lap
62
and then
there.
land.
Okay, so here's Cube's last
Dubs
few
squared
turns.
finished 2 laps in
Can he do it?
He had a
121.9.
38
Please
or
land.
36, 9, and a
Cube finished 2
38.
laps
Oh,
in
look at that improvement. 5 seconds.
75.76.
Didn't quite
Please
catch him up to
land.
Chet Mack, but got him right there next to him. That'll definitely help overall because we got a bunch of more fast pilots
Nice.
coming in tomorrow. So nice work by Cube, currently in 4th place, the 75-76.
Race over.
And nobody else quite improved there. Dub squared, I got stuck. I was trying not to announce or
Yeah. All right. Well, these are our finalized, I believe finalized. I'm going to take a quick look at a few things, actually, before we make this totally official. So let's just make sure.
Okay. Well, thanks everyone for joining us here. It's 4:40, so we got to be here out here at 5. So make sure you get your stuff packed up and ready to go. We'll be back here again tomorrow for the next 32 pilots of qualifying, and then brackets will be on Sunday. So great flying, everyone.
Hypnos FPV finished
Nice
2
job to
laps
our
in
top qualifiers. Good job by Screecher killing
136.79.
it with a
Please
60-second time, TQing currently by over 10 seconds. You were like 19th or something around there. You had a 115. You had a 75 second.
Hypnos FPV finished 2 laps in 130.98. Please land.
What's your pilot name? Oh no, you're the first letter pilot, so you're in 33rd. Yeah. So it's after the first 32. Then it's just
So, according to my calculations, we are good to go. Let's go ahead and sit down and close on up the stream with our lap records. This data is unofficial but official. Unofficial but official. So I did my level. I did do as much lap editing as I possibly could for everything to my knowledge. So if there's anything that's not to my knowledge, it needs to be brought to my knowledge.
yeah, so if you want to watch back the stream, if you feel like your time feels slow or even fast, if you think like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. We're happy to just tell us what
exactly.
round it was in.
And you get the title of the honorable, like the honorable trash biz. Yeah, like he's going to be racing tomorrow. If you call yourself out that the timer missed you and you should go down, that's a really respectable thing to do. Anyways, guys, so that is our top leaderboard. You want to scroll down for me? We are going to scroll down all the way down to the bottom so everybody can see their times. These people haven't flown yet, so you can just stop it right at 32.
Right there.
So awesome
Dubs, you ended up in
flying.
17th.
Nice. Awesome flying, guys. And I want to go ahead and close out today by a special shout out to our sponsors.
EG1 finished
So,
2 laps in
big thank you to our presenting sponsor,
2,644.76.
We Bleed
Please
FPV.
land.
We Bleed FPV has been changing the game in micro drone racing, not only with the innovative products they launch, but also with the way they contribute to these events and give back to the pilots by sponsoring an event like this at the highest level. So big shout out to We Bleed FPV. Thank you so much for your support as our presenting sponsor. You want to take the platinum, Dan?
Yep. Our platinum
EG1 finished
sponsors,
2
we've
laps
got
in
EMAX, provided a bunch of cool prizes. I saw
2,069.
some people going on
Please
with
land.
that new Tiny Hawk. That looks like a lot of fun. We got Rec Drones, a local business here. See Proximo flying tomorrow, one of the fastest pilots here. Beta FPV, always a top sponsor of many events. And we got Tiny Boop. The man Jesse Perkins will be here helping to announce tomorrow. Thanks to Tiny Boop. And Foxier, our hurdle sponsor, makes a bunch of great products as well. Thanks to all of our platinum sponsors. Let's go over gold.
EG1 finished 2
Gold
laps
sponsors.
in 56.33.
Gold,
Please
yeah,
land.
Trackside's just talking to itself at this point. Gold sponsors, we've got Newbie Drone, Ready Made RC, Custom FPV, HD Zero, Happy Model, T-Motor Hobby, and HQ Prop. Thanks to all of our gold sponsors, and thanks to you for tuning in to today's edition of the 2025 Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force, presented by We Bleed FPV. Make sure to go ahead and set an alarm. It's 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We will be back and live for another full day of qualifying with some of the fastest minds in micro drone racing. So you want to be there for that. I know you do, and I really, really would like to see you there in the chat. So stay tuned for that. And then, of course, on Sunday, day 3, we have our 2 double elimination brackets to decide the champions of pro and sport class. So that's all we got here for today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you guys later.
Thanks for hosting. No, you did great.